All right, we are live. Welcome.
Nice.
Let me get
I
on
feel welcome
to
already.
good. You should be. You're playing. Welcome to our Mafia one shot that has been memed on for like quite a while. My hair is a mess. I'm a mess. Everything's been all out of sorts all day today, but it's okay. We're here to get into business, as it were. So, I have with me here today some old players, some new players. For those who are not familiar, uh, in my Wednesday game, a new slate, I'm bringing with me today Slug and
Hello.
Booter,
Hi.
who you might know from there as Vile and Spud. And some new players today that I've yet to have the pleasure to play with. And so we're rectifying that today. So this is Dowen
Hello.
and Subpar.
Yes, it is I.
It is you.
It is me.
So I would like some Modron Pogs all up in the chat for these wonderful people who decided to join us here today. Or unluckies, either way. And we're today going to be doing a Mafia one shot in the grand city of Absalom in Galarian, which is the known as the center of the world. It's kind of like this world's New York. There are large individual districts that are the size of city states for other nations in the world. The variety of districts found here are massive, and it would take days to cross the city's length on foot.
Walking here. I'm walking here.
I'm walking here, and this is just the strangely Italian side of Absalom. We will be playing a group of individuals in the same Mafia family. And so, because with a lot of my one shots, I like to change up things a little bit. Normally, Pathfinder has the hero point system. If you look on your character sheets there, you see in the top right corner a hero point box. If it doesn't have 1 point, you can put 1 point in it, because every game you start with at least one. But we're ignoring the name, and now they're gangsta points.
Yeah, okay, cool.
So
I awarded myself gangster point.
you guys get one gangsta point starting out.
Amazing.
Now, my one shots, I allow you to get more gangsta points, so don't be afraid to use them as you see fit. Now, hero points in this system work, or I'll say gangsta points in this system work in a way you can use your gangsta point to force someone to reroll or to reroll yourself. Or you can spend all current gangsta points to avoid going down to below below 1 hit point.
When you say someone re-rolls, does that necessarily mean for their benefit?
Well, I will say, we are all here to play a game together. So keep malicious use to your points down unless everyone finds it really funny. If it's not funny, then it's just mean.
It's gotta be for the funny gag, otherwise it's not cool.
But you can force NPCs to reroll.
That was
Ooh.
more what my question was.
That's fair, but I figured I should mention either way. So, especially because you guys are going to be getting them handed out as candy. Speaking of how the gangsta system works,
Yeah.
the more you act like a mafioso, the more you act gangsta. And this does not necessarily just mean having an Italian accent or New York accent or anything like that. No, we want something more, you know, dedication to the family, not being afraid to be criminals, having some class in your criminal acts. any of these things can be awarded with a gangsta point.
Professionals have standards.
I'm a courteous felon.
Right.
One could say a smooth criminal.
I would play some Michael Jackson right now, but then I get copyright struck. God, now the song's stuck in my head. Thank you. So, with that, we will be starting out. Now, I will be introducing you all through the narrative. So, no need to worry about jumping in. We're just going to set the scene. So, this all starts out in a nice manner near the puddles. Which, I'll say, there are not a lot of nice manners near the puddles. The puddles are some somewhat submerged streets in Absalom. As the ever-increasing tides slowly rise, some parts of the city become somewhat submerged. Granted, the manor, of course, well away, just overlooking the puddles from up high. We go into a very nice looking office. All around, the windows are mostly covered by thick velvet curtains. There's a nice big red oak desk set up with a variety of paperwork, some very fancy quill pens. In one corner of this room, there's a fireplace that's not currently going at the moment. You see a variety of large game trophies, heads of lions and elephants and other large creatures. And this looks like the room of a well-established individual. And it is. For this is the main office of the Don of the Cobblestone family. Don Cobblestone is a halfling individual sitting in his very nice chair. His hair is nice and slicked back. He's got kind of the Addams family kind of thin mustache, black, and a nice little bit of a beard, all very finely trimmed, all kind of slicked down and oiled up. And Don Cobblestone looks like a very reputable mob boss. And so, leaning back in his chair, he speaks. Now, I'm sure you're all wondering why I've brought you here today. Especially because tomorrow is the day of my daughter's wedding.
Congratulations.
Shut up. You don't get to talk.
Oh.
I will introduce you guys here shortly. Let's set the seat first. To my fortune or misfortune, my daughter has decided to marry the daughter of another mob family, the Kyorzos. Now, while I appreciate her tastes, and I love her all the dearly for it, the way our people work is that when your daughter gets married, the boss gives gifts to all those who come. Now I have to compete with the Kyorzos on giving gifts. Because it is their daughter's wedding as well. So I'm going to be incredibly busy. But this gives us a great opportunity. For you see, No one in the right mind would miss this wedding, where they'll be getting 2 gifts from some of the most prestigious boss families in all of Absalom. And so, I'm sure everyone will be there. Now, this gives us a great opportunity to, well, let's say, send a message, if you will. And more specifically, to the damn Don Pinati family. Those rats have been a pain in my ass for a long time. But I'll tell you one thing about these vile vermin. They'll be there. They always will. They're a family who loves their handouts. And I guarantee that damn Father Prashit will be there with his grubby little hands. So, y'all must be wondering then why, with this grand event just on the next dawn, I'm calling you fuckers here. And it's simple. You're all nothing. Low-end parts of the family. No one would recognize you, which means no one would notice if you were missing from this prestigious event. So, he leans forward, clasping his hands together. I'm leaving you to take care of some of the family's business, and maybe, just maybe, you'll make it to the next wedding. So, I'm sure you're all familiar with yourselves, but why don't you introduce yourselves? So, at this point, you're going to give a brief description of your character, what they physically look like, and then you're going to go into the scene and introduce yourself to your other family members. And we're going to start with here, in order on the Roll20 here with our good friend Set.
Oh man. Set is about 6'2", 6'3". He has a fur cloak with like a leather vest underneath with like his huge muscles and abs showing. He wears his hand wraps with have brass knuckles underneath them. And he just has like an aura of like he knows he's the shit. And he just acts that way a lot. Just, looks he's sitting in his chair with his like head held high, and he's like constantly like punching his fist into like the palm of his other hand, just like impatiently kind of. Looks around to everyone else and just goes, I'm set.
Well said. Next, we go to our good friend Uncle Emmy.
Uncle Emmy, he's human. He's pretty big. He's like 6'1"-ish. Looks he's got some bulk on him, but he's not like too strong or intimidating. He actually has a real gentle feel to him. His name's Emilio, but everyone just calls him Uncle Emmy. He knows basically everyone. He's real close. He's sworn brothers to to many of the members of the family. He actually married into the family with his first wife, but that's not a thing anymore. But he's still around because everyone likes him, you know? and he likes everyone else. It's like his own family. He probably already knows everyone here. So he just goes, "Hey guys, good to see you again. You all know me, Uncle Emmy. It's a pleasure working with you guys. I know I don't get around in this business too much, but I like to help the family if I can."
All right. Now, in a dashing top hat, we go to Chimney.
So Chimney is a elven woman with shoulder-length hair that is slicked back and heavily greased. She has a dashing top hat, which she keeps in pretty good condition, and wears a leather jacket of brown quality, red pants, and a smoky gray shirt. She actually looks like a chimney place on fire, the way she stands there. Probably standing a little bit more to the back. Then looks over at everyone. Yeah, so I'm Chimney because, I'm always on top of the situation. Now, when you say take care of some family business, I'm not so good with ambiguity, and she sort of makes a slice across the throat gesture.
We're still in introductions, so we'll wait for that.
I know.
And then we're going to go on to our last deviant here, Ren.
Well, I wouldn't call myself a deviant. I would call myself Ren, but Ren is an elven man, very, very young looking for an elf, actually. He has a scarf wrapped around his neck with studded leather armor on. It looks very combat ready, and there's something you can't quite place about the sword at his hip. And he seems to constantly have a smile on his face. He's quite lithe at 5'9" and has very messy hazel hair. Doesn't say very much, but always seems to be just smiling sort of in the corner.
Okay, and what does he say?
It's finally about time I saw some action. It's been a while and I haven't had much to do.
Okay.
I'm a bit quiet, am I? Right?
I adjusted the volume, so if that's good, let me know, Jess. All right. So Chimney asks, I'm not so good with ambiguity, and he's like, just hold your horses. These kind of things have a certain order they have to go into. But since you're so eager, why don't we go ahead and get that started then? See, I need you to go into the Priados family's home while they're gone. And I need you to steal something big from them. Something that they'll notice the second they step in through the door that is gone. I need you to let them know that they aren't safe, that someone's trying to send them a message. But if any of you try to lead this back to the cobblestones, not only will I deny it and claim that me and my family was at my daughter's wedding, but I'll make sure you're strung up in the streets by your gizzards. This is not supposed to be a calling card. You're just supposed to make them feel a little uncomfortable in their own home. So, go in there, take something that looks pretty official, pretty important. I'll take a few things. I'll leave it to your judgments. And by how rattled they look the next time I see them, I'll judge whether you did a good job or not. Is that clear enough for you?
As
No
crystal.
ambiguity.
I'm like sweating a bit and pulling on my collar of my button-up shirt with the sweater vest, and I'm just because I was not prepared to do anything illegal when I came in here.
Fiddles with hat nervously, stays quiet.
Well, I mean, it's just stealing something, right? It's not that we're going to kill anyone important, which is a shame, of course, but it should be easy enough.
Good, good. Now, don't you all look too nervous now. We're gonna make sure that they're well distracted. See, I just need you to go out into the gardens to the nice, well-guarded home with over 20 guards and guard dogs. Steal something and get out.
And that's while they're not there, the 20 guards.
Oh, no. You think they're gonna bring the gods with them to my wedding? No, they're gonna be watching the house while they're gone.
That's a good point. Hmm.
No, no. But you see here, I brought you all along because you're nobodies. They won't recognize you. So, whether you decide to go in posing as some parts of the family, or try to do the sneaky route, oh hell, killing a few guards ain't too much of a thing, I suppose.
Just so long as it doesn't come back here, boss.
Right you are, Chimney, right you are. So, I'm going to give you all... he reaches down below his desk and pulls a sizable coin purse and sets it on in front. Some goods to buy what you need. Grease a few palms, maybe. This is an investment because I believe in you all. Capiche?
Understood.
Well,
Oh,
if it's money, sure.
Set just nods.
Good,
So-
good. So, if you guys take the coin pouch and open it, there's 150 gold in there.
Sweet. So who's going to take care of all this? Well, if no one else is going to, I can hold on to
take
it. Okay.
I'll
sure.
take it, yeah, because I'm going to night school for accounting after all. I can handle this. I'll pull out a little notebook and make a note of our funds.
Alrighty. He's like, and don't be worried. This is just to make sure that the wheels are properly greased on this wonderful machine I see before us here today. If you all do this successfully, I'll make sure you're properly compensated for your work. I don't pay for no shoddy workmanship, though, if you get my meaning.
No need to worry. I might not be used to this kind of business, but I'm sure am thorough in what I do.
Good, good. Now, I have to go rob some banks for the wedding tomorrow. You think he's joking?
Hmm.
I nervously look around.
This is what we do here, right? We rob banks, right? Please tell me that's actually what we do, right?
Is this in character or out of character?
This is in character.
What? I mean, No, we don't rob banks around here. What are you talking about? The Cobblestone family is a respectable family here in the Bubbles.
Right. We don't rob banks around here.
Absolutely not.
Yes,
Ah,
I get your shift. Yeah.
well, thank you for confirming for me that I brought the right people here today. I am going to go and get busy. I'll hopefully be hearing good things. Oh, well, for the Priata family, terrible things. He's like fixing his tie as he like gets off his chair and kind of struts across the room. And he kind of goes over to the large set of very intricately carved oak doors and kind of opens them up. You all take this as a hint to leave.
Right. I'll
Off we go.
see myself out and put on my hat once I've left the room.
All right. You
I suppose.
Sorry, go
We all
ahead.
follow.
Okay. You all go out, and you go into the very nice, lavish hallway. The Cobblestone family is, if anything, very well off. What once was a family of halflings who were tired of being tread upon, and started off as a thuggish group back in the day. In the century since the family's founding, they have found a good amount of wealth and presentation. And to that point, they have hold true to the name Cobblestone and have now invited all kinds of members from all varieties of ancestries or heritages to join their prestigious ranks. You all exit out into a very nice garden, take a nice walkway through some covered walkway with vines and flowers growing over top. It's a fancy place. It's a really fancy place. And as you walk out into the open streets with a coin purse and a job. You have a day to get ready, and then tomorrow to head out to the Priata family and to cause some mischief. So, as you step foot out onto the open streets and the wonderful butler closes the door behind you all, what do you do?
I think the first thing we should do is find a private place to talk, because openly discussing plans of a nefarious nature out in the middle of the public is sort of stupid, don't you think?
Yes, that does make a lot of sense. So what do you say?
Anyone got an apartment?
Does anyone here actually have an apartment?
We could come over to my place. It's not too far from here.
Okay, sure. As long as we can actually talk in private there about business.
Oh, no need to worry. It's just me and my family over there.
But we are your family.
Yeah. I mean, my blood family. You guys,
Oh,
you're like
right.
brothers to me.
Common
All of you.
mistake.
Sounds delightful. Lead on.
All right.
All right, where do you lead them?
I think our house, mine and Set's, is pretty close. It's like not in a super nice part of the neighborhood, but everyone there is like real tightly knit. Everyone knows everyone basically, and everyone knows Uncle Emmy as always. It's a nice place though. It's not like run down or anything. But yeah, I'm trying to upgrade our situation. That's why I'm going to night school to try and better myself so I can provide more for for my family.
That's really commendable.
Thank you. Yeah.
So you go into a very nice urban home, not too far off. It's very big, cleaned up, but obviously the home of a larger family. You see Aaron's toys kind of stuffed into corners, and the like, maybe some ground in food in the carpet in some places. But it looks like an attempt was made to make it look nice. You all sit down on a variety of odd, mismatched furniture.
It's a homely place, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Is my daughter home?
Oh, I see.
How old is your daughter?
Uh, I say early teens.
She will probably be at primary school.
Okay, good. Yeah. So my wife should be here, but don't worry, she won't bother us too much.
Tell us about
She
your wife.
Yeah. So this is actually my second wife. Um, it is Set and my daughter's stepmother. Uh, she's a good person, you know. I met her uh just around the town, you know, as you do. We got to know each other and got real close. She's Set might not accept her completely by now, but my daughter, uh I believe she sees her as a mom now. Yeah. Uh, she's a nice lady. She
Just as
doesn't
you're
actually have a
saying
job.
this, a large peacock spider comes crawling into the room, carrying several trays.
Mm.
And the
Is
spider
that
comes up looking at you, and if anyone doesn't know what a peacock spider is,
is that thing always there? You just keep it around.
one second. For the Discord, and then unfortunately, because my stuff is all messed up, everyone else will just have to research peacock spider. Don't worry, it won't take you to anywhere weird on the internet. This will be in Pics and Vids in the community section of our Discord. If you haven't done so already, you can check us out down below.
Whoa.
As they come in carrying drinks and such, they set out for each of you some very nice, like, sun tea. And come up and kind of nuzzles with its mandibles onto Emmy's cheek.
Uh,
Oh, haha.
is this? It's a nice nice what would you even call this? Would you call this a pet? Would you? It's a
Oh,
spider.
I'm sorry, as the spider speaks to you. In a moment of
Oh my
lights
god,
and
it's
sparkles, a beautiful woman. She looks human, very long, wavy black hair. She has a very kind of like a Costa Rican look. You know, has that nice kind of brownish skin, very nice complexion, beautiful brown eyes, very nice long dress. As
Oh,
she's
okay.
sitting there next to Emmy, gently holding his arm. And
Oh,
she's like, "It's a pleasure to meet you all. I'm Tiana."
So spider transformed into woman.
yeah, this makes sense. This makes total sense.
Emmy, you know that your wife is an Anati, a species native to the Mwangi expanse. They are spiders that have an innate ability to transform into human-like form.
Yes, everyone, this is my wife. Honey, we're about to be discussing some business. So could you just do stuff around the house for a little while we talk about this?
Oh, of course, of course. I just wanted to make sure that our guests were properly hosted. She kisses you on the cheek. Excuse me. She bows kind of nervously and kind of scoots out of the room.
You got a freaky side.
I won't judge. I mean, it's your house, your tastes, you know.
I understand. I understand. She's a nice lady, though. You don't have to worry about anything. But anyway,
Oh, not for
our
myself.
Sorry, let's make sure that we're avoiding cutting into other people's conversations while they're talking.
All right, sorry about that.
No worries, no worries. Just etiquette. Anyway, continue, Mr. Uncle Emmy.
Oh, yeah. And anyway, let's get down to business now. We don't really have much time, I suppose.
Well, do we know when the wedding actually is?
It's gonna be a whole day event. You know, it probably starts about like 10 a.m. and is probably gonna go all the way till late in the evening.
On this day today?
It was tomorrow.
No, he
right?
said tomorrow.
Okay.
Quite a few times, actually.
We get today to
Sorry.
prepare.
Is it like early morning-ish now, or? Is it, like, a few
Relatively,
hours?
yeah. I would say it's just by the time you get to your home about like lunchtime.
Okay. Do we know where the Priata family is? Where they're
Yes, he gave you in the gardens, which is a district. He gave you essentially the direction. Excuse me, a direction there. So
Okay.
it's
And
assumed
then-
that you all know exactly where it is. You don't have to do any unnecessary research into that.
And then, would I happen to have any connections there? Any contacts?
Any contacts in their family?
Yeah.
You know that that's probably not the best of ideas, as
Yeah.
you know, mixing of families is never a good thing.
Makes sense. Anyone got any ideas of how we should go about this then?
I think the first question is we decide on sort of what our intention is. I'm gonna glance over at the elf with the sword.
Yes.
You seemed a little anxious to get into a scrap, I suppose is how I'm not implying you're a psychopath, I'm just, saying it directly. So, like, are we gonna be good, or do we need to sort of anticipate peril?
Hey, I mean, look, they got 20 guards. I got infamy to gain.
You
Makes
got
sense.
infamy to gain, but the Dawn of the Cobblestones got things to keep quiet.
Well, I mean, let's be a bit real here. If we're gonna bust into their house and take something that's not the front door, hell, maybe even it is the front door. They do want to be recognizable, but if we're gonna bust in there and we're gonna take something, I have a feeling those 20 guards and several hounds are not gonna take kindly to it. And looking at all of yous, might need a bit of help on that front. Ooh.
I understand, but I think what Chimney is saying is that the violent way should be Plan B at least, right?
Oh, I'm fully aware of that. I mean, it's not like I don't have other skills.
Perhaps illuminate those for us.
Well, I mean, of course, I can sword very good, as you can probably infer. But I'll have you know, let's just say that I do have certain finesse in less aggressive matters of interaction. And
She's gonna try to eye you quizzically.
It's not like I don't have connections. I chose this life.
Okay. Well, I'm not so good at the sword play. I happen
And
to be.
that's why I'm here.
So it's good for a secondary plan of execution. I happen to be a barrister, so I'm good at the talking to people is sort of what I do, and playing with the truth, I suppose. That's my strength.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. If we get into a bit of a scrap, I probably won't be too much help, but talking I can handle. If you need accounting work, I can do that. Um, we we got some money. We could decide what we need to spend it on, and I could see if I can get it for reasonable prices.
Hmm.
I punched people. And I got so good at it, the Mafia came to me looking for muscle.
I think I heard about that.
Well, it's quite obvious the certain divide between skills we have in our little merry party here. You two do the you two you I gesture over to Uncle Emmy and Jimmy. You two do all the talking. Me and Iron Fist friend over here, we'll just hang out in the back, until something needs to be, done about certain matters. At which point, of course, should be easy enough to know who to hand it over to.
Everyone with their area of expertise. I appreciate that. Uh, DM, is there a role we can make for what would be a valuable thing of note to steal from the family?
To know, well, first of all, it's hard not being there and seeing what they actually do have. You get an impression that the Don wants you to take something valuable, not necessarily in a monetarily sense, but to the family as a whole. Something that they would recognize, something that they would very much miss, and something that would set them on edge.
So the front door might not be too bad of an idea then, huh?
It will send a message, an odd message, but it will send a message.
The door thief.
The Priotas, the most welcoming family.
I mean, if you go into a mansion and steal every one of their doors, not only is that super impressive, but they also gotta wonder where all the doors went.
This is true.
It's very true.
Okay, so they don't like advertise that they have this or that fancy thing. They like to show off to high society.
No, one being a mob family, they don't necessarily show off more than necessary, and typically they only show off to those they invite into their home to, show off to, more or less.
Invite into their home.
You're all a bunch of nobodies, so yeah, you've only really been in the cobblestone house, and you've only really seen what they've had. And you do know, and this is just kind of something you can infer because you're very smart. Something that's flashy, like the mounted heads of animals on their walls or anything. I mean, while they're expensive, they're not something they're going to necessarily miss. It needs to be something that, if it went missing, it meant a super breach of security, or someone was really trying to hurt them.
My concern is the thing we
Right.
might be getting might be a bit large. Do we need a way to transport it realistically?
We got money. We can rent a coach.
This is true. We could do this.
I'm thinking if we want to send a particular message and make the Don very amused, You saw the Don, his office, very nice place, very powerful position to be sitting in. Wouldn't look quite so impressive if he didn't have that desk in front of him.
I see what you're getting at. I see what you're getting at. Steal a desk right out from his office.
Kind of like that.
But the thing is, how are we gonna dispose of the desk? Are we just gonna keep it?
Well, I mean, that's what the coach is for. We get the desk, we take it outside, we load it in the coach, we drive it to a location, and then we probably move it from that location very, very carefully, because it would not take long for them to investigate, and we would want to make absolutely sure that they don't find the desk where we stash it, and that they don't follow it to, the cobblestones.
Wow, that is certainly a good plan.
I think we need to recruit a carpenter to break the desk down and then reassemble it later. That way we can move it in smaller pieces. Anyone here know a carpenter?
Well, before we get too ahead of ourselves now, so Ren gets a sort of a smug, mysterious look on his face. When I said earlier about myself possessing certain skills other than, chopping people into little pieces, let's just say that I do have some experience mingling with high society, or, low society in these cases. I may be able to figure something more directly impactful to the Priata name for us to seal, with a little bit of, social finagling.
Would I
Though,
be
of
able
course.
to?
Sorry, go
would I
ahead.
be
Go
able
ahead and
to-
finish.
Yeah, go ahead.
Right. I may be able to pull a few strings, perhaps sneak inside for a direct view, and then, quickly come back out again. Because, after all, we do have one day before the wedding begins, correct?
Correct.
I'm thinking I may be able to slip inside for a bit of reconnaissance and then come back out with a better understanding of the situation for us to work on. Of course, if nothing, we still have the desk plan.
I don't hate that idea.
It's
And what were you going to say, Uncle Emmy?
Would I be able to determine something of value to them with my underworld lore?
So there's not going to be a particular item that you guys are going to know about. This family doesn't have yes, they were in possession of this relic or artifact or whatever. It's been left up for your interpretation to decide what it might be, what it can be. And unfortunately, there's not you can't go to a website and find out what the inside of their house looks like or anything beforehand. So, if you manage to have someone get in and look around, might change things. But as far as what's openly available, I mean, you know what's in their house as much as they know what's in your house.
Okay. And then my next question was, did the Don want what we stole, or is it just get rid of it?
He wants you to send a message. That's it.
message.
Yeah,
Just-
didn't explicitly say that we have to get it back to him, just take something from them.
Technically, you're free to profit. He didn't tell you not to steal. In fact, he
Oh.
explicitly told you to.
We could just destroy the desk in the office.
In the office,
Steal
yes. We
something
could
else.
definitely trash the place. That would definitely send a message. Although I think that would be that wouldn't be a method that most of the party would prefer.
I have a sneaking suspicion that might cause an actual all-out war in the streets if
Yeah.
we trash this house.
And I think it would be more unsettling if if there wasn't anything damaged and there was just a thing missing, you know?
Hmm. Certainly sends a message of someone with finesse on their tail. Well, after all this discussion, hmm, we still, once again, we still don't know what's in their house better than what's in our own. So, perhaps we could do a little bit of recon for now and start worrying about the finer details once we have a better grasp on the situation.
All right. So you get in contact with your whoever's to try and get a tour of the facilities. Meanwhile, the rest
Mm-hmm.
of us can sort of stake out the area, maybe look at it from the outside and investigate patrol routes or whatever.
I
If
see.
you want to rent
Okay.
the coach, I could handle that if we need it.
So, you all case the joint. I'll go inside and work my magic, and
You got magic?
it's a manner of speaking. Uh, I'll go inside and do my job. Let's put it that way. And you'll case the joint, and we'll bring it all together tomorrow. Eh?
Sounds like a plan.
Mm-hmm.
I could get any items we need. We mentioned a coach. Do we need to rent that? I could handle that if we wanted to do that way.
It's DM. It's still early in the day, right?
It's lunchtime, so relatively.
Mm.
It's not too late in the day yet. I don't think we're dead set on desk quite at this moment, so I'd hold off on renting a coach until we know for sure.
Yes. That's possibly the best way of conserving our funds.
Actually,
So
Mr. Magic Swordsman might need to take a little of the money in case he needs to bribe someone, I suppose.
yes, that would be appreciated. I do know that certain people in these circles love a bit of palm grease.
Okay. 25 gold. You think that's gonna be enough?
25. Let's say 50. I'm not using it.
50. Okay. I'll hand over 50. That's a third of our expenses here.
Hey, nobles are
budget.
expensive people, even underground ones.
I can't deny that.
Right, so I'll just chuck 50 GP in my own purse.
Alrighty.
Don't worry, don't worry. You can trust me with this.
You might want to consider some sort of like a simple gift for the Priadas, considering the wedding and all, if you're being given a tour the day before. Simple manners.
Yes, that is good consideration. What kind of gift? What kind of gift?
Roll society.
Society time. Sure, dude, live in one. Hold
Should
on.
we all do this or just?
Just me, or
Sure, if you would like to assist in what possibly Ren could bring to the Priadas.
How do we roll?
You click the blue bar on your character sheet.
I know how to punch things, and that's it.
Wow, that's a nice
Very
27
good
roll.
So you're all sitting there thinking, like, what the hell would a noble want? Uncle Emmy, though, a man of culture, you will say. You know that these rich people like making an impression. So, maybe if Ren were to buy like an expensive cologne or perfume for them to wear to the wedding on the next day, might be a good decision.
Yeah, I think, wedding gifts, they're usually something like houseware that you could use, but these fancy folks, they like to keep up impressions. You might want to go for something that they can show off at the wedding, to make
Show
them
off at
seem
the
more
wedding.
impressive.
I see. I have a few good ideas. I have a few good ideas. Hmm. Hmm. So, just some accessories that might make them seem more important than they actually are, correct?
Exactly.
Right, right. That won't be much of an issue. There's plenty of those folks around this town. So I could probably get my hands on some of those before I make a little visit.
Um, I can help you out with that, and I reach into my backpack that I use for school. I in the front pocket, I pull out uh, a folded wad of coupons with a rubber band around it. I start looking through them. I'd like to
Uh,
try and assist with my bargain hunting feat.
how long have you been setting those up for?
Oh, this is a collection of years. I ever since I started schooling for accounting, I've been really conscious of my finances as of late. So uh, I've been getting real into couponing.
He's
It really
obsessed.
helps.
It's kind of worrying.
I mean,
Hey,
once
every penny
again,
counts.
once again, your house, your tastes. Who am I to judge?
Go ahead and post the feat.
Diplomacy, earning competence. Okay. All right then. Yeah, yeah. How about using me? We work together on one front, and you other two you work on the case and the joint front. How about that?
I think that's good. If you wanted help in the actual mansion, I think I could pass off myself alongside you,
Yes,
so you don't
yes,
have to go in
that's
alone.
yeah, that would be preferable if I did get stuck in the middle of that place. I mean, I am
Yikes.
oh man, I am reasonably confident in my ability to have a breakthrough if I do get cornered, but with you around, I do feel a little more, would feel a little more comfortable with all those folks having their eyes on me.
Okay, so we're gonna split off in teams of two then.
Sounds like the game plan here.
Well,
Works for
honestly,
me.
if you don't split up in teams of two, then there's not really teams, are there?
There would be one team of four.
There would be a team
And then
of
that
two,
guy.
one to three, and then someone going solo. Anywho, all right. So why don't we cut to first? Well, so what's the game plan? What's the game plan for everyone here?
So Ren and Uncle go around, take a trip around the high side of town, buy a gift, and shimmy their way into the estate. While the other two figure out the surrounding terrain security. Is what I'm hearing here.
Right. So is that
Seems to
what
be the
Chimney
plan.
and Set are doing? They're gonna go scope the outside.
Yes.
That sounds like the plan. Chimney just has one thing she wants to kind of interject on Emmy's behalf. So, going on this tour and all, you're going as yourself or in some kind of disguise? Are you good at like pretending to not be you?
I mean, I can.
I
Uh,
just, you go the day before a wedding happens, something goes missing, a little suspicious, you have a family.
no, you're right. You're right. I see what you're getting at. Uh,
I
yeah, maybe we
can.
should come up with
Uh,
some alter egos.
Well, were you gonna just go help him shopping, or were you actually gonna go in with him?
No, I'm going
Uh,
in with him.
you're gonna try to go in with him. Okay, okay.
Yeah,
I could probably work something out for you.
yeah. I mean, I got. I don't like to brag and all, but I got a bit of a silver tongue. I think I can
Mhm.
handle
With
it.
a wife like that, I believe you.
Yeah, I think I can I can do a little schmoozing as someone else.
Hmm. Well, I think it's something that makes two of us. Two of us, you'd be surprised the kind of things I can do. So, shall we take a little hike around the high side of town now?
Sounds like a plan to me.
Mm-hmm. Trust you all two, Chitney and Seth. You two aren't gonna be in any trouble soon.
If we get into trouble, then I'll talk our way out of it.
Yes, that sounds like the best plan of action for now, until we actually want to get into trouble. Tomorrow, that is. So, shall we make off our respective destinations?
Alrighty. So, Chimney and Set are heading out to go case the outside of the Priata family's house, while Uncle Emmy and Ren go into town to buy a gift and then go and make an impression. So,
Before we leave, Set gives Dad a hug and says good luck.
Oh,
Look out there. Don't go getting into too much trouble, you know?
I promise you I'll try my best.
Yeah, look out for Miss Chimney as well.
I will.
But, don't put yourself in any unnecessary risk.
I will not, Dad.
well, Dad. Oh,
oh, wrong kind of family, but I appreciate it. Alrighty. So, while Ren and Uncle Emmy are out trying to find a gift, we're going to swap over to the outside of the estates. Right here, 1 second. Do these tokens not have eyes? Why?
That's creepy.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, I didn't tell you. I'm blind.
Dropping the deep lore here.
Yeah, I don't know if that's important to our plan or anything, but
All right. So, to confirm, do Set and Chimney have eyes on the situation right now?
Do.
I see a giant black screen.
I also see a giant black screen, but that's not quite important for me.
Well, it's because you're not there.
Right? Yes, that would make a lot of sense.
We're outside a house.
Oh. I know why.
Okay, now I see some stuff.
Alrighty. So, heading out to the gardens, you come across a large part of the city where you just see fancy houses surrounded by hanging gardens or anything like that. But as you approach the Priata family's estate, you see a massive fence around probably a square mile of forest in the middle of the city. Now, easy enough, working together, you can get by the fence. There doesn't seem to be anyone, at least directly, outside. Heading through the trees, you come out to where you can finally see the estate. And you see a large, massive mansion surrounded by walls and with guards. Now, it's somewhat hard to see due to just how dynamic lighting works. But I gotta change the color. 1 second. Go white this time around. You see that these walls over here, as I'm pinging, has like the walls are 20 feet and there's a walkway up above, and you can just barely see the heads of guards kind of walking by up there. It's a pretty well guarded estate. Now you're both sneaking through the woods. As long as you're in the brush, they're not gonna see you. But if you guys want to get closer, it'll require some stealth checks. Also, another thing to notice, these people might be a little self-centered. These round little pedestals you see like everywhere have a variety of rat folk, Yosoki, in poses. And there's a ton of statues all over the place
Oh.
of varying sizes. So, you are on here on the scene. You're off in the bushes. What do you do?
How long does my hat's saying last for?
You know what? We'll make this easier. It's illusory disguise. I've thrown it onto the spell sheet of your character sheet.
Duration 1 hour.
1 hour. And it's so strange. All the guards just have the same face. All of them, scruffy looking man, maybe in his 40s, somewhat balding, all wearing the same exact armor. They look just like twins.
They typecast.
Yeah, it's actually mandatory in the Priata family that all guards look exactly the same.
Surprised I managed to get 20 of them.
That just shows their wealth.
So, Set, you think you can, like, sneak around quietly?
I can try my best.
Great, because I'm not so good at quiet. It is, in fact, my strength to be the center of attention. So I don't think I can move from this bush without getting noticed.
You know? Me too. I don't think we were the right people for this job.
I really don't think we were.
I just,
I thought, like, it was a nice house in the town. I didn't know they had a, like, whole country club around it.
they're a mafia family.
Well, yeah, but, you know, we were at the Don's place. We walked out onto the street. We come to this place, and we're, like, middle of nowhere.
Oh, am I talking to you? I am on the other side of town.
Anyway, as I mentioned, as long as you're hanging around in the brush, they're not necessarily going to notice you outright.
All right. I think we're going to attempt to move around a little.
All right. And so, for all intents and purposes, as you're all moving around, just move like maybe like 5 squares at a time, and then give like a brief moment to pause in case any events happen. But you're free to move around. One of the benefits to how the dynamic lighting works is there's what's called Explorer mode. And as you can see behind these trees here, if you like moved around, you can actually see through the darkness because you've seen it before. So for actually casing the
that's neat.
joint, you can actually go all the way around, and at the very least, you'll know what should be there.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
It's really cool. Unfortunately, my setup here was kind of poorly done, and so I had to like zoom in super far to see your tokens because you're so close to the edge of the map. Fortunately, when you move
Still
away
very
from
cool.
the edge of the map, hopefully we'll be able to see you a little easier. But anyway, so you're both free to move about the map. Just move, like I said, like 5 squares at a time. So in case any like events happen.
Let's
You can
Let's
click your
go.
token, and you can use the arrow keys to move. Diagonals count as 1 square as well.
let's
Can
walk around.
arrow
over
keys
here.
move us?
Yes, as long as your token is selected.
Let's go this way. Just pointing in that direction. Just scout out the house.
Yeah, sure. That was 5 boxes for me.
Same.
Okay, you're free to keep going. Just give like a brief pause of like a second or two.
Okay.
I don't think I can walk forward here because there's like a solid black blob.
Yes, you're trying to walk into a tree.
If it was a snake, it would have bit me.
Want to like back up, like go up this way off the map?
Some high octane.
Don't worry, as long as
Speaking
you're kind of up here, they're not going to see you right away.
Well, because there's that dude over there, and we're gonna keep going this way.
Yeah, no worries. Like I said, as long as
Okay.
you're like out in the back. But when you get to about here, you do notice that there is a guard kind of walking around the outskirts. Oh, and he's being squished. You also see that there's a head of another guard kind of up on this wall over here. The guy just kind of sits there for a moment, kind of looking around. He looks bored. He's kind of been doing this for a while. And he kind of looks around. He cranes his head to kind of look up at the building. And then he kind of scoots forward and he starts taking a piss on the wall.
Oh, pleasant.
Damn.
Go, 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 go.
Intense sneaking action.
I wish I had better music, but I lost my music list.
You've encountered the interesting situation where I can't go sideways or down.
You can go diagonal.
You can drag your character just like with your mouse.
All them through.
There you go. Let me see here. I think I have... Yes, here we go. Here's some good music.
Mission impractical. How long does it take to activate my hat thing?
Takes you a minute. The guys are saying that it's like, ugh.
While pissing.
Well, he's probably holding it for quite a while.
Oh, too much information.
Fun. Love that for him.
I mean, hey, healthy bladder, you love to see it.
Just stop for a sec, turn around, and just say, "Guy up ahead."
It's okay. I think I have an idea. We just need a minute.
What's your idea?
Well, if we get caught sneaking around like this, there's no excusing that. We're just gonna die. So, I was thinking I'd pretend to be like a gardener or something to like clean up these statues since they've obviously got some kind of vanity thing going on. And then we can just sort of walk about all normal like while, attending to the shrubbery.
Don't you think the guards would know about a gardener?
I think that we just saw one piss on a wall and be very bored and yawning. So, no, I don't think they're kept up to date on things. And I think if he was suspicious, then letting the family know he was pissing on their house might make him shut the hell up.
Fair.
You, wanna take a minute?
Sure.
All right, I'm gonna take a minute to use a disguise to look like a gardener, probably the kind of up and up fancy one that a family would hire to do their landscaping and stuff.
Okay. So you watch as Chimney takes their top hat, pulls the edges, and just pulls the hat down over their body until they're just this large wriggling hat on the ground.
It's terrifying. I love it.
After about a minute, the hat suddenly snaps up. And what do you look like, Chimney?
Still had to be female, because going with that. So, I guess it's gonna be freckles, long brown hair, but kind of tied up in a bun. And it's got a straw hat for sun and stuff. Nice working clothes. I don't think it gives me any additional equipment, so no shears or anything, but I'm going to have a leather apron where I could put things like shears and trowels and different equipment.
Yeah, and for all intents and purposes, it can look like you have shears on your body, but they're illusory. So
I'd
you
rather not put them there, because if someone if
I mean,
tries
that's
to interact-
completely fair. I'm just letting you know the scope of the magic. Like, whatever you have on you is just illusion. You still have your equipment on underneath, and even if it looks like you have some equipment on you, it's just a part of the disguise.
That's good to know. So yeah, I'm just gonna look like that.
Okay. So as the hat snaps up, it turns into a nice straw sun hat, and you have Chimney the gardener.
Okay, you're my I guess apprentice or heavy lifter or whatever.
I'll stay hidden until
If you get caught,
trouble comes.
If you get caught, tell them you're very lazy and you're hiding from the gardener.
Yes. I'll stick by.
Okay. I'm gonna get away from you so they don't notice you when I get noticed.
Okay.
Gardener adventurers.
I didn't just try to move my icon in Twitch, for sure.
Climbing up the tree to get all the tallest branches.
You see the guys there shaking it out and getting done.
He's still peeing after a minute?
Why?
Man, he was really holding
He was
it.
holding it.
Dude, he's got kidney stones. He's going through some stuff.
A bead of sweat going down his face. He wipes his brow. He just kind of steps away from the wall, and he notices you, and he's like, oh, and he just looks around, just whistling, pretending like nothing happened.
You good there, bud?
Yeah, no, just inspecting the wall's integrity.
Oh yeah, it looks like it held up to that flood real good.
Oh, God. He looks rather embarrassed.
Maybe water the plants from now on.
Yeah. He just nods and he's just gonna try going back to his business. He's looking up the wall to make sure that whoever up there did not hear this conversation.
Now that he's done with his business. Alright, I'm gonna cycle around to the front.
Okay.
Just stay on the path now.
As you come up, you're just kind of walking on the path. The guards notice you, but they don't seem to pay you any mind.
I'm just gonna kind of nod at them.
They just like give you a hand wave and just continue sitting there.
Is this statue dusty?
It is, because it's an outside statue.
I'm gonna start whapping it off.
If I walk across here, am I gonna be noticed?
Nah. Just stay near the border and you should be fine.
Okay.
They're just kind of sitting there. You can barely make out what appears to be another person up on the wall 20 feet up. You can see just a corner of their little box there. But no, the disguise seems to work. They have no reason to doubt a gardener being here, especially with how unruly it is.
Dust.
Oh, man's vanished off the screen.
Sorry, I'm adjusting the music track. You come around.
Oh.
You see this gentleman here, and looks a little bit more weathered than some of the other ones. He kind of eyes you, but doesn't say anything. Takes out like a cigarette and just begins smoking.
You got an extra one of those for me?
He looks you down, up and down. Real quick roll for me diplomacy.
Uh-oh.
Nat 20.
Sorry, navigating to that.
No worries.
Let's hope it's gonna be a nat 20. Hold on.
This is gonna be the cigarette. This
25!
All right. He looks you up and down. Kind of can't hide his smile. He offers you. A cigarette.
Hey, thank you very much. Let me know if you ever need any business with some bushes, you know?
Oh yeah. Kind of raises an eyebrow. What's a pretty thing like you doing garden work around here? Why aren't you working in any of the opera houses or anything?
'Cause I don't sing so good.
Nah, I don't believe it for a second. You feel that your impression was too good and he starts flirting with you.
Oh, good.
Uh-oh.
abort mission.
Oh, no, this is fine. How to handle. Yeah, no, I know what to do. Well, thank you very much. I'm gonna keep walking with a sort of come follow me if we're gonna talk more thing, because I'm not stopping. I got work to do.
He looks around, he nods, and he kind of begins kind of following you.
I'm gonna offer my arm on the opposite side so he's away from dude in bushes. There we go.
He just freaks out for a second, leaps over you, So he's just kind of following you along, and he's really digging it for the moment.
I'll light my cigarette with his secondhand kiss.
All right. As you kind of move forward, he kind of pulls you back, and he's just like, I'm supposed to be on duty here, but you know. He kind of motions over to the thick brush over there. Got some hedges might need trimming.
Is this kidney stone man?
No, this is someone else.
No.
Okay. Okay.
Very different man.
Only makes it slightly better.
Yeah, that sounds real nice. But you got any mercurial salts?
What? I'm sorry, I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's for syphilis.
Ooh!
No. You know what? I gotta get back to work.
I'm here like every day on this week. Every week on this day. If you just go get some next time, maybe next time.
Oh yeah, next time for sure. And he just kind of goes off, and he just quickly
Owl
runs
walks
off.
away.
Bye.
Roll an intimidation without using intimidation. You come up, there's another guy just sitting there chilling. He's just got like a bag of like jerky, and he's just sitting there eating. He sees you, and he kind of like hides it. And he sees you're just a gardener. He just shrugs and pulls it back out, and just just chomping away.
Dust off the statue. That stuff any good?
Yeah. You want some? And he offers you a bag. Or the bag.
Sure. I'll take a little.
That's jerky, Nothing fancy, but it's kind of just like that jerky you take out camping with you,
Yeah.
Like the Alberto's jerky or whatever you have in wherever you live.
It's seasoned with salt. Just salt. Times were hard.
But he doesn't seem too interested in talking. He was just sitting there just chowing down, working.
Yeah, I move on. I was just nervous how close he was to the bushes, so it was like, distraction.
Yeah, no, it worked out.
Dun, 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 dun.
This guy seems to be in the middle of his patrol. Also, for all intents and purposes, as long as the marks aren't too egregious, you can mark on the map with the draw shape tool. Left-hand side is a little paintbrush. If you hold Alt, you can make a circle. If you want to indicate maybe where you've seen guards or anything like that.
Oh, appreciate the notice.
Oh, you can only do it if you see see the area.
Yeah.
I really quickly jump my token across the map to go back and mark.
I just thought of it now. Granted, I don't typically like to have my players mark the maps, but in this situation, for what you're doing,
I'm gonna go off memory. There's dude north, guy on a wall, two in front, guy above them. There's guy smoking a little further down, guy with jerk meat. This guy.
You also see another guy on the wall up here.
Okay, so we got 3 guys on walls.
Yeah.
And one of them has kidney stones.
Nah, he was down. He was down bad. And there's no windows or anything. It's all.
It seems like the entire mansion is walled off, and the actual manners inside the set of walls. They got a pretty defensive setup. Not gonna
That's
lie.
some fucking architecture right there.
The guy back here is just chilling. He's walking around.
Excuse me.
Yeah, what's up? Oh, sorry. Moves out of your way.
Yeah, that's it.
The guy you see over here is just kind of sitting down and just taking a swig of some kind of strong smelling alcohol.
I'm gonna offer him my cigarette.
No, I'm good. I don't smoke.
Oh yeah, making the good choices, huh?
I like to pick my poisons.
The actual poison. Interesting choice.
Hey, there's another guy kind of looking down from up there, also seemingly to be drinking.
Man, everyone's just drinking.
I'm gonna look up at the guy on the wall and call up him. How's the yard looking?
He goes over and just kind of shrugs and is just like, well trimmed, I guess. Your work?
I got a forest out here.
Yeah, I don't envy you.
Hmm.
It's okay.
They don't seem to be... Sorry, go ahead.
She was saying, it's okay, I've got the good company out here.
Raises up like his bottle. This guy over here as well is just kind of just chilling. It seems like he has a flask that he drinks from every few minutes.
So,
Can I help you?
I was just kind of curious, why is this place so fucked?
What do you mean?
I mean, like, when's the last time you had a gardener out here? I was told it was like maintenance, not, triage.
Yeah, well, the last gardener really didn't do any good work, so crosses a thumb over his throat.
It's, well, job security. I'm happy to put in the effort and stuff.
Oh
Probably
yeah,
come back with some better tools or something.
yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna need a great sword to chop through these hedges.
Edge cutting simulator.
I'll add it to my list of tools and let them know you recommended I bring it.
He shrugs. They fused.
Two hats.
Two hats are better than one.
So we got guards on the walls. Don't think we're gonna get a peek at the actual estate without, someone noticing.
Yeah. We're gonna need like a rope or a ladder or something.
Are there vines on any of the brickwork around here?
Not substantial enough for you to climb on.
Noted.
Though I will say, these are rough, like large brick walls. So there's a good amount of, well, not a good amount. One, if they were skilled enough, could potentially scale these walls.
Are the trees taller than the wall?
In some places, the walls are 20 feet tall. A lot of the trees that are close to the wall, though, are not. Some of the ones that are further away, though, definitely do kind of range above.
Yeah, we'd need to have like a rope or try and climb a tree and look in from a vantage point, you know.
Let me go try that. I'm gonna
Where was
go.
a good tree for that?
Yeah.
You guys are towards the back, so I'll say like this tree up here would be suited for your deeds.
Right.
It's hidden by my camera. Oh no. Yeah, close enough. All right, so roll for me a athletics to climb. Pretty good. You got real strong arms, good core strength. Climbing a tree like this ain't nothing.
Bro.
As you crawl up, the tree goes maybe about 35 feet up. You can see that the estate has a variety of square kind of towers that look like maybe some kind of guard's quarter or something like that. There's walkways. You guys, I'm gonna zoom out to see where I'm pinging. There's walkways that kind of line between each of the varieties of guardhouses, and you can just see the top of the estate. This appears to be a 4-story building.
Damn.
So you can see kind of like a domed roof, and a good amount of it you can only see about halfway on. Unfortunately, if I delete any of the visual lines, I will have to redraw them, and I just don't got time for this. But you know what I can do is this.
We're doing theater of the mind.
Okay, apparently I can't drag you on that screen.
Oh. Oh god.
I keep doing the wrong thing.
Ooh.
Oh, goodness gracious, I keep doing the wrong thing. Alright, so. That's about as much as you can see of the walkway up above.
Okay. Are there any skylights or like? roof
Yeah,
windows?
the very top of the building appears to have like a glass dome, so it definitely has like whether any of them open or not, it's hard to say. Possibly, but if they are, they're closed currently.
Okay.
You can also make that there's maybe like a 10-foot gap between the top of the wall and the second story windows.
Okay. I'll climb back down and tell Chimney what I saw.
Okay. For all intents and purposes, I'll just show Chimney the same stuff as you're descripting.
Okay.
I was sort of peeking at the other thing, so you wouldn't have to go through the trouble.
Well, either way, now it's on your actual screen.
Cool.
And for those on stream, this is everything they've scoped out so far. But yeah, so once you're done describing, what do you guys do?
Well, seems like we got a good layout of the place. as far as the outside and the walls sort of go. Be nice to see the actual building, but I think that's more of the other end of things. So, what you want to do?
We should take a second lap. Try to find any blind spots. The
One spot to
gardens.
this. See if we can find a place to scale, maybe.
Yeah.
All right. Well, while you're kind of doing a second walk around, just kind of casually looking around, we're gonna go over to
Yeah,
Uncle Emmy
absolutely.
and Ren.
Okay, it's time for some high octane gift buying action.
I'm frantically searching through my pile of coupons.
How long have you been going through those, man? Have you found one that applies to any of the stores I'm gonna visit yet?
Oh God, you're those people. I hate those people. They just go
Hey,
to like
not
they
me
go
in
to
with him. He's-
Macy's and they're just like, hey, can I use all these coupons I have and get something for free? It's like, no, you can't get 80% off on a pair of jeans. God, stop trying.
80%? That's child's play.
Hey,
I
don't
only
don't
look for
lump
100.
don't lump Red in with it. Red's just over the rock.
If I can't get it for free, what did I even try? Am I right?
It's not for lack of trying, I guess.
Anyway, so you're going
Please,
around and buying
please.
stuff. There's no shortage of market districts in Absalom.
Whoa. So it is New York.
It is New York, yeah. There's so many market districts there's some market districts that are the size of cities. So
I happen to have any merchant friends with my other feat connections.
go ahead and post that in. And let me change the music. Something more shoppy. Okay. Yeah, you let's see. When in an area with connections, a society check to arrange a meeting with an important political figure or ask for a favor in exchange. All right. So, what is the nature of the connection you're trying to call in?
I'm trying to go for some sort of merchant that would have something that would interest us in this situation. I'd like to use it in conjunction with my bargain hunter feat.
So it's like a
to-
luxury trader.
Yeah.
Okay. I got you. Make for me a society check. The DC is going to be 20.
I hate
Blah. Just.
that. Plus 10 to
Well-
society.
You do have
Navigator.
someone with you who might be able to assist.
Hey. Alright, should I roll as well?
If you want, go ahead and roll.
Society?
Yes.
Of course.
All right.
Go.
And this is a good opportunity. Whenever you attempt to aid an ally in an action, you can make a roll of the same check or appropriate check. And if you get a 20 or higher, you get a +1. Or if you get a 30 or higher, you get a +2. Unless you have certain feats that increase that. So you give just enough of that +1 to meet the DC for the connections
Hey.
roll.
Well,
Perfect opportunity for that. So, how are you helping Ren?
Well, I don't tell anyone this, but I do come from a rather well-off line. You guess you can tell some people. I mean, I'm telling you here right now. I do come from a well-off line. I guess you could call this my rebellious phase. At least I'm self-aware about it. But I think I recognize a few of those names on those coupons. Strange as it may seem.
Oh, you mean this one, the TGI Fridays?
Yes, that one. I just don't know how you got all your hands on all those. My God.
Oh, I know where to get the best coupons. Trust me. You want some coupons? I can get you some.
No, it's fine. You can keep your coupons. I don't think I could hang on to all those.
Okay, honestly, half of these are probably expired anyway, but like most
What,
of the
you
places
keep them
don't really
then?
check the date. Well, most of the places don't really check the date. They'll take it no matter what. So you gotta try, you know?
That's free stuff.
Yeah. You know, you can get a lot off if you use the right coupons, you know?
I have no doubt that that is the case. You know, why don't we try that out at this TGI Fridays place? So I guess
I'm always down for TGI Fridays.
so I suppose it's canon that this is a Friday.
No, a TGI Fridays is a food place.
Wait, why are we going to a food place?
I thought you were hungry. No,
Sorry,
you're right. You're right. We got more business. We can go for dinner.
I don't know these things.
Bring
I
me up
am
at my
Australian. If this is an American only thing, I have no idea what. Well, anyway,
Ren was not expecting it. You know, Darnell doesn't go to, you know, like Applebee's or anything like that. So.
yeah, so that's too good for Applebee's.
So when he's like, "Oh yeah, here we are," you're just like, "What the fuck? We're at a restaurant."
This is a restaurant. This is not a luxury trader.
But how is Ren actually assisting in this? Like, what do you do?
How is? Well, as Darnell, as the noble who is the true identity of Ren, does know a few luxury traders who have served his family in the past, and does actually recognize a name off of one of the coupons, and dutifully points that out. You know, I know this guy is makes some pretty good stuff, does some pretty good stuff, and I'm pretty sure I know where the shop is too. Shall we try this one? Doesn't look like it expired either.
All right, I'm sorry. Like, how are you using this to like influence this person? Not how you're helping Emmy, but like how you're helping this connection. Like, what do you do on that end? And this can be something that's like done over like an hour or so.
Okay. How am I helping on that end?
Do you like here's a good example. Do you like forge your father's hand signature on like an introductory letter and send it to them?
That sounds like something Darnell or Ren would definitely do.
Okay, so you sit there and you forge out a handwritten letter.
Meticulously copy my father's handwriting, saying that a few clients are going to be dropping by. Trusted clients are going to be dropping by and have the money for some goods.
And I actually think society is used for forgery. Let me double check real quick.
That is so good to know.
It's either deception or society, right?
It is society.
Okay. Should I roll for that?
No, you did. That's what your society check was for.
I did. That's right.
So that's why I said it's convenient that you're doing a forgery, because that actually is what you use society for.
There we go. That's
so
it.
you create a pretty good forgery, and you hand it to Uncle Emmy, and you go to this place. Tell me, what's the name of this fine luxury establishment? I'm giving you the opportunity to name one of 10,000 shops.
The Pearl of Absalom, the singular one.
Okay, there's like 5 of them in the city, but you know what? They're in different districts. Who cares? So
Just
the Pearl
no
of
copyright
Absalom.
strikes here.
Yeah, yeah. No. I mean, there's no such thing as patents in a fantasy world. You go to this nice establishment, and it has like a nice like mundane shop down below, but then there's a set of stairs up the side. You guys go up this set of stairs, and you knock on the door that says employees only. And after about a minute, a elf, shaved completely bald, very fair skin, very bright eyes, kind of opens the door and looks down his nose at you both, and he's like, "Can I help you?"
Yes, you can indeed help us, my good man. We are looking for a very particular taste of gift. Something that would impress a person of high refinement. Do you have any recommendations, perhaps?
Yeah, we don't serve. We don't have anything like that up here. He's about to close the door and he notices Emmy. He's like, "Emil, it's nice to see you. How long has it been?"
It's been a while, you know. I don't really have much opportunity to come here ever since I started schooling, but I've been looking for a reason to come down here. And,
Well, my son is in your class, as you're well aware, and he says you've been helping him on his homework, so we're very grateful for that.
oh, no problem. It honestly it helps me out as well. I'm happy to do it.
Of course. But like I said, I'm sorry I can't really help you both at this moment. This is your opportunity, Ren, to kind of add your little extra.
Well, I produce the letter. You know, maybe this can help expand your wares a little for the nonce.
He gives you a dubious look and looks at the letter and kind of scans over it. Oh. He looks you over. He looks at Uncle Emmy and he's like, "I'm sorry, I wasn't aware you were a friend of the Mirian family. Come in, come in." He opens the door.
Oh, honestly, what family am I not a friend of? Am I right?
Someone like you? I'm not surprised, honestly. And he opens the door. And you come into what appears to be like a secondary shop upstairs. It's a little cozier. There's a lot of really nice looking like jewelry and accessories and all kinds of stuff around. And he kind of motions around. He's wearing a really nice outfit made of fine silks and everything like that. And he's like, "You're lucky. We got some imports from Kionin not too long ago. How can we help you?"
So do we know exactly like what the I suppose the general aesthetic of the how do you pronounce it? The Priada family. Do we know like what the general aesthetic of their family is? Like, do they have a specific motif or
As far as you guys are aware, you probably don't know, but a high-ranking establishment might.
So we were considering a little housewarming. Oh, not housewarming. I guess that's not how you would put it. It's a little.
It's a wedding gift, really.
It's a wedding gift.
Well, it's
for-
supposed to. It's a gift that they're supposed to like use to make
At a
themselves
wedding.
look better.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
something. I was looking for something. I suppose something that would elevate one's character at a very high society event.
yeah, we have a variety of items at a price. Though for a meal, I think I can cut you a bargain. At the
Oh,
very
you're so
least,
good to me.
to no loss of the company.
Of course, I wouldn't want to push that too far. You're already doing me such a huge favor.
No, of course, of course. Who are you getting a gift for?
It's someone from the Priada family.
Ah, the Priatas. Proud bunch of Yosoki they are. Well, I have a variety of nice hair waxes, scented ones at that. Maybe some cufflinks.
Oh, I would love to take a look at your hair waxes.
Sure. We have one made from the ambergris of a particular leviathan found only in the inner sea area. He motions over, and there's like a small little round container, and it says abyssal grease. And he kind of pulls it out of the container, and he kind of pops it and opens it, and you're both suddenly hit by a strong smell of sandalwood and the ocean.
What is in the hair?
That's pleasant.
Isn't it?
I am a fan.
He kind of tightens it up. This will definitely make an impression.
Oh yeah, I would say so.
I can do it for 75.
75. Could we bump it down a little more than that? We're a bit tight on funds this month.
You know, I'm already giving this to you at essentially the price we bought it for. Anything more would be a loss. You can attempt a diplomacy.
So shall you do it or shall I do it?
I think I might want to do this one.
Sure,
It
go ahead.
is Uncle Emmy's whew. All right,
Wow.
how do you convince him? How do you convince him to take a little bit of a hit?
I think I probably am I'm like ruffling through my coupons. I'm like I seem to remember something about this store being he's making one of those if you find it somewhere else cheaper we'll match it type of price guarantees. On the way here I'm pretty sure we saw something similar to this at another shop for a bit less.
Well, technically a deception.
It's 10.
Your how earnestly you're trying to like get this, and like you're going through all your coupons, you're looking a little disheveled. He feels a small pang of pity, and he's like, "All right, I can do 60."
Oh, thank you.
Yes, that's 60 sounds good.
You're an angel. Let me tell you, if you ever need anything, don't hesitate to find Uncle Emmy.
Just make sure that Mark passes his accounting class.
Oh, trust me, I will make sure if he has any questions, I got him.
We'll consider this your tutoring. As he hands you the abyssal grease.
Thank you kindly.
So that's gonna be 60 from your pockets.
Indeed. So now I have 40. You got 50.
Yeah, I got 50, yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything else?
I think that will be all.
That's good for now. Thank you so much again.
Yes, thanks for your services.
It's no problem. A friend of the Miriams is a friend to the Pearl of Absalom.
Doesn't even know. He doesn't even know.
He doesn't even know. Escorting you out the door, you guys go down to the city streets and you kind of look around. And you now have an opportunity to get anything else you guys might need. Real quick, actually, what we're going to do is take a quick 10-minute break for any kind of bathroom breaks. We're about halfway through the session right now. So, in the meantime, If there's any items you want to purchase, you can go to Archive and Nethys, and I'll post this in the voice chat. There's a link to the website if you don't have it already. You can spend any of the remaining gold you guys think, and you can all collaborate on this to get any items. While we're on break, we're going to take a quick 10-minute break. So 6:27 Pacific Standard Time, or whatever it is over where, in
11
Australia.
a.m.
All right. And we'll be back. And if you have not done so already, please follow to see more amazing content like this. We hold our one-shots, every once in a while. This one-shot will also be uploaded to my YouTube over at Bad Luck Gamer, so you can check us out there. And if you're interested in joining for possible one-shots in the future, go down to the Discord link and join us there, where you can play with other cool players, and I always recruit there first for my games. So we're going to go ahead and be right back. No volume there for a second. I got it though. We're back from our break. Now that we can continue and hopefully finish in an hour and a half. Might have to go a little longer. I'm so bad at one shots. It's like if you want to do a one shot in literally one session, you just gotta railroad super hard, but I hate railroading. Anywho. So you all have the rest of the day to find any kind of items or anything like that. And then, of course, we need to have Uncle Emmy and Ren head to the estate as well.
Right, so I probably will be keeping my 50 just for solid bribes, just in case we come across anyone who needs a bit of, solid convincing.
Yeah.
That's fair, that's fair.
Good.
So whatever and buy. So that's fine. Keep your secrets. Suppose we'll head off to the estate now. Just
Sure.
Emmy and Ren.
Oh, hey, there you go. I was actually just about to mention that. You put it in the chat like that. So that's the total spending: 25 gold pieces, 6 silver.
That's
use
my
my-
suggested list. We'd have to confirm as a team.
To lessen that.
Once we meet up again, I suppose, or something like that.
Yeah, it's a thing to discuss once we're all together again. That's what I would suggest, depending on how their incursion into the house goes on their investigation. Wagons cost 25 gold. I'm not sure how much it would be to rent or if that's possible. And tarps and stuff aren't listed. Okay, cool. 5 silver.
And
that
add a grappling hook to that list as well.
Grappling hook. That would be smart.
Yeah, it was mentioned earlier. It all looks good to me, so unless anyone has anything else they want to add to it, that's all copacetic.
Grappling hook costs 1 silver piece.
Oh,
I'll
cool.
go on
Then
this
you just
one.
drop the silver down to 0 and it's, or, sorry, no, you increase it to 26 and 1 silver. Unless there's anything else anyone wants to get.
How much
I
is
hold
wagon?
my piece. 25 to buy, but we don't know how much to rent.
Oh, let me check the services. Let's see here. I'll say you could probably rent it with a 10 gold down and 1 gold per day.
Okay.
So 11 gold.
Yeah, so we'll only need it for one day anyway.
Yep. And technically you'll get 10 gold back once you return it in one piece.
If we return it in one piece.
I mean, that's fair.
So, if everything goes right, it'll only cost us 1, but what's the chances of that, eh?
Because, like, transportation with a carriage is like 20 or 2 silver per 5 miles. So, like, if you were to take it across town, it might be like a little over a gold or something like that. But, no, whatever. 11 gold and all. Sounds good to me. Game balance wise, I'm not very concerned about it.
I'd like to use my bargain hunting feat to look for coupons.
To look for coupons. The bargain hunting. Well,
believe
so
it's
you
turning,
need to spend downtime to essentially get the most out of it.
Dang it.
Because you have to spend the whole day kind of doing that, and you're kind of busy today. We let it go for as far as like getting the present, as it were. But that's about all you get for that day anyway.
Curses. Well,
That's
so how
fine.
much
We'll
money
know.
did I spend?
We'll know about the wagon if we need it tomorrow.
Yeah. So how much
Because we
total did we
haven't-
spend then?
On the shopping list, if we buy the wagon, it's about 54.4 gold. If we rent the wagon, it's 40.4 gold.
Well, I got 40 on me.
Yeah.
So, you should probably progress about reconning the Imagine first and figure out
Sure,
what's
sure.
the game plan, and then meet up with the shopping list. Because
All right.
Emmy and Ren, they don't know about this stuff yet. Right, shall we head off to our destination?
Sounds like a plan.
One second. Need to give your tokens eyes.
I can see. I can fight.
All right. Confirm for me that you both can see.
Indeed.
I can see. I'm looking at things.
All right. So, you both stroll up to the estate, but before you do, is there anything you want to change about your outward appearances or anything like that before engaging?
Yes, there is. Yes, there is. So I just kind of nudge Uncle Emmy. I'm gonna go. Just get ready, eh? Just slip behind a tree for a little minute or so.
Also, I think I'm controlling the wrong token.
I
Dust
also
off
think
your
I'm controlling the
tokens.
wrong token. Yeah, I've got control of the purple one for some reason. Oh, yep, there we go. That's the right one. Yeah? Yeah, okay, that works.
I thought I had one token selected when I did it. All right, cool.
Very cool.
So, you head off into the bushes and you change for about a minute, and then you come out and what do we see?
You see a completely different person entirely. This is not the scrappy. This is not the scrappy sort of mercenary, almost looking mobster that you were seeing before. This is not Ren. This is, in fact, Darnell Mirion, the youngest scion of the Mirion family. Is wearing. You're not sure how he actually changed into fine clothes, and the scarf is nowhere to be found. He just doesn't have it on right now, and just looks like a completely upstanding citizen of high birth, essentially.
I would also like to change.
Yes, you want to do that.
I'm gonna change out of my sweater vest and khakis into a nicer dress up attire with the slacks and button up with a nice overcoat.
Okay.
So as Uncle Emmy comes back, Darnell, or as you know, Ren, kind of just gives him an aside. How are we gonna do this? What's the dynamic here? Obviously, I'm Darnell Mirion. I'm going in there for a visit and to give a gift. But what are you? You want to be my butler, my retainer, or a friend of mine? What would you prefer?
Yeah, let's go with friend. I feel like that would give me more. That would give me more agency.
Alrighty, right. So.
And by the way, it must be mentioned, Ren looks so different now you don't recognize them.
Wowie.
Yeah, I know. Kind of a shock. Don't mention this to anyone who doesn't need to know, eh?
Ah, I see. Don't gotta worry about old Emmy over here.
So, you're my friend. Uh, Emil, my friend Emil. Yes. How about a distant cousin? You know, that'll do.
Sounds good. Yeah, sounds like a
Distant
plan. So
cousin.
you go in leading, I'll back you up when need be.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good. Sounds good. Right. Sounds like we're ready. And I suppose I'll go just stride up to the front gate confidently.
All right. Two guards notice you, and they kind of raise an eyebrow, and they cross their arms. Can we help you?
Yes. Hello. I not sure if my arrival was expected or not. Perhaps it isn't, from the look of things.
No, we don't know who you are. Who are you?
Well, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Darnell Mirion of the Mirion family, and I am here to produce the little tin of abyssal wax. I am here to abyssal grease. I'm here to bestow a gift for the benefit of the Priata family today.
They both look at it, and they look at it, and they just kind of sneer, and they don't know exactly what it is. They look at each other, though. One shrugs to the other, and you see the one to your left kind of go past the doors. We're gonna make sure you're supposed to be coming in today. I hope you don't mind.
Oh, no problem, no problem.
And just to verify, do you have any connection type abilities?
Oh, I've got what's it? There was definitely a feed. What's it called? Courtly Graces.
Go ahead and post that one for me, please. You can just click the blue name for it.
Blue name. This input value public raw. I don't want to roll for that.
That's what you want. Just say yes, and
okay.
make sure it's public. Because what you can do is you can change that to GM only, so you can show me, just me, the feats rather than everyone. If you want to be, a little sneaky.
Okay. I present myself as a noble and play games of influence and politics.
Okay. Let's see here.
Of course, I'm not actually impersonating anyone. I actually am Darnell Mirion.
Correct. Try and see. If I by chance have a not 100% appropriate, but I do have one Yusoki token, I suppose. Yep, okay, that's just what we're gonna have to use. That's fine. Oh, I know a good one too, but just don't cut the time. Okay.
Very good, sir.
The guard returns with Yusoki in tow. Very, very prestigious looking. They got nice alabaster fur, wearing a very nice kind of jacket with an air of superiority around them. They come out the door and look at you. Is this the Miriam boy?
Yes, hello. It is I, certainly, Donna Mirion, and my distant cousin Emil. We have come to pay respect to the Priata family today.
Okay, go ahead and roll for me diplomacy. Or
Right.
society.
Society, okay.
Yes.
It's not a problem.
Maybe.
There we go. Back. 18.
He looks you over. He doesn't seem overly impressed. Uncle Emmy, do you have anything you want to add to this, maybe?
Yeah. Can I mean, is there something other than just assisting?
You tell me.
I don't think there is. I can try to assist.
Okay. I mean, you can come up and say something and, make an impression yourself. You should also have courtly graces, technically.
Do I?
You're supposed to. It's a prerequisite for your other one.
Which one? Connections?
Connections. Yes, if you scroll
Is
up and
it?
look at it. Courtly
I don't
graces
have-
is one of the prerequisites.
I don't have that.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Well, too late now. Just have to power through it. Go ahead and come up and make a society roll. In all future cases,
nice.
make sure you check your prerequisites.
Indeed.
Pulling out the social coupons.
So,
So what does Uncle Emmy do to kind of assist with this?
Yeah, I'll like step forward and introduce myself. Say, yes, I'm Emil. Like Darnell said, I'm a distant cousin. We would be honored if you would host us this evening.
Okay. It takes a look at the gift you have in hand, and it's one of those really nice containers. It's got like a glass bottom, and like the lid is actually like some kind of stone feeling texture to it. It's weighty, feels, looks kind of ritzy. And he nods. He's like, well, we have heard of the Mirian family, and it would be, well, wrong of us to at least give their scion some access to our home, I suppose. Come in. We'll be more than happy to host you for a little while. And looks over at you, Emmy, kind of putting emphasis on don't stay here forever, please. Guiding you inside.
it is or not. I suppose we follow him in.
One sec, I gotta move you.
Okay.
We're in, boys.
I'm in.
And you can kind of follow them along. Well, it's been a while since we've had the luxury of having guests about. We've been doing a lot of gardening. It's so hard to find good help nowadays. I'm sure you understand.
Yes, I expect so, yes.
And unfortunately, our last gardener lost their head.
How that happened?
Oh, well, they just did a shit job.
I see. Understandable. Standards must be maintained.
And I need you both to make a perception check for me real quick.
I would also like to use a feat that I have called
Okay.
That's Odd.
Okay. Then never mind. You don't even need to make the roll then, because you notice something. You were told about guard dogs before, and you kind of look around. You don't see any at first, but if you look all the way to the south, you see a large kind of stable-looking building with dogs in cages.
Oh dear.
Oh my.
It seems that at least during the daytime hours, the dogs stay here, and then when it's nighttime, or maybe when no one's around, the dogs will be free.
Seems more convenient for us that way.
No, it's just.
Coming towards the doors, the Yusoki kind of swings them wide, and you make way into a very nice looking foyer. There's two sets of stairs that kind of seem to go up, and you see a set of doors to your left and your right, and a door up to the front. But they kind of go over here and open this door.
All right. Okay.
and escort you into a nice looking like living chamber.
It's like a lounge kind of type place.
Yeah. There's some nice potted plants and some bookshelves and a nice table display with some potpourri. You can hold the Alt key when moving your token to just drag yourself anywhere and not snap to grid.
Okay.
I was pressing so many buttons trying to figure out which one it was.
Ah, amazing.
All right. So, what's the Mirian family have to do with us here at the Priadas? If you don't mind me asking.
Oh, no, not at all, not at all. Well, as you may know, as everyone of, as everyone of who is anyone knows, tomorrow is the great cobblestone wedding. You know, that is not something that anyone of a certain status would want to miss, correct?
Yes, of course, of course. We were given an invite to go ourselves.
Oh, yes, that is something that we have chanced upon to hear about, and I suppose you, as I've already explained, you would already know the purpose of my visit is to, wish you the best of days tomorrow, best of days, and this gift is to the Briata family and just a little something for the Mirions. Put in a good word for us at the ceremony.
Very shrewd, very shrewd. All right.
You understand.
No, I understand. He takes it, pops the lid. You're all buffeted by the strong sandalwood and ocean breeze, and he gives a deep inhale, and he's just like, whew. All right. We find this acceptable, and we will definitely be putting in a good name for the Mirians. You know,
No problem.
I always took the Mirians to be quite the opportune bunch, and their scion seems to be, well, what I would expect. So we can respect that here.
Oh, you flatter me.
Well, we'll have some drinks delivered, and he claps their hands. Door to the back of the room opens up, and a maid comes out. Bring us some tea, please. And she bows. And he's like, and some sweets. And she bows again. And she closes the door and goes back into this back room area. So, tell me about the Marians. What is your father up to nowadays?
Father is quite well, still doddering around as he usually does. As you naturally know, I may not be the oldest in the family. In fact, I am the youngest scion. I do have high hopes for my future succession. I'm going to be playing here, but it doesn't seem like the old man will be giving up his place anytime soon. So I'm content to serve his wishes for now.
I see. Well, you definitely show a good amount of ambition and initiative, so I think you will fare well.
No, very high praise.
How do you like our state? He motions around. Quite the piece here in the gardens. Really one of the only of its variety. They give a very smug look.
Well, certainly one of its kind. It's hard to find greenery in such scale in a city like this. Certainly very easy on the eyes, definitely.
We
Can
did have
I-
to buy out several estates and then have them plowed to the ground to make proper, cultivatable land, as it were. It was expensive, but I think it has proven our point. The Priadas are not one to look down on.
Necessary expenses, as always. can I do a little? So can I just have a squiz around the lounge and see if there's anything, just that looks a bit prominent? Something that
Sure.
looks to be yeah. Is it perception or?
Yes.
I suppose I
Okay.
should do this as well.
Sure.
Perception. Here we go.
Looking
Okay.
around, I mean, the bookshelves are nice. The books all look untouched and mostly decorative, gilded spines. And behind Emmy here, there's a
classic.
nice looking painting that'll probably fetch about 150 gold, give or take. Expensive, but not quite, what they.
Irreplaceable.
Yeah, they have a large estate, and you will probably need to dive somewhere deep down. And Emmy, you kind of notice that this lounge is kind of strategically placed where anyone who comes in is guided right here and can't really look around too freely, as it were. You notice that they are very particular and somewhat cautious.
Indeed.
You both come to the
Right.
conclusion that if you want to see more, you have to find some way to shake your hosts.
I see.
I will speak up and say, we've had to go travel a bit to come here. Do you mind if I use your restroom real quick?
Oh, yes, of course. Let me see here.
His cousin
I'll
Emil
fetch
has a
for
rather
you.
weak bladder.
In escorts.
Oh, thank you very kindly.
A restroom.
And let's see here. What layer is the escort or the bathroom on? Ah, I see. This map doesn't have necessarily a bathroom.
What do they use for the?
Well, it's more that
They
chamber
use
pots.
the wall.
Room.
it's more that the map designer probably just didn't have toilets because one
No
of
one
those
poops
things.
in a fantasy world.
Yeah, no one poops. I mean, literally, every time you watch Critical Role or something, how often do they poop?
I do it all the time in game when I play.
In game. I'm doing it right now.
Too much information. Too much information. No, thank you. Please, no, please.
He claps his hands and a butler comes up and enters the room and he says, "Escort them to the bathrooms upstairs, please." And the butler nods and he's like, "Right this way, sir." And I'll just be moving your piece.
Sounds like a plan.
You follow the butler around and actually head up these stairs.
Now, shall I try something on my front as well? Or are we just following Uncle Emmy for now?
For right now, at least.
Alright, cool.
While Emmy is going to the bathroom, you will be able to do something. You're brought upstairs to very nice, long, carpeted hallways with a series of paintings and tables with nice statuettes upon it. I'm brought down here, and the door to your left is opens, and you're brought into a very nice looking bathroom with large wash tubs and bathtubs, and I promise there's a toilet somewhere.
Somewhere.
Ignore the map. And then the butler kind of nods ahead and be like, "We'll be waiting for you upstairs or outside," and then closes the door behind you, Uncle Emmy.
Thank you. It's much appreciated. I will I will, I guess, just check out this area.
You see that there are nice windows out looking. Why is the line like that? Let me check the dynamic lighting.
And that's a weird slanted window.
Yeah, that's so weird. That's actually not how that's supposed to work, and the dynamic lighting says as much. Huh.
Strange
don't-
architecture.
I don't know.
You just drag him outside.
What the hell?
Sticks his head out the window.
I think the dynamic lighting broke.
Oh,
Why?
it's just the void outside.
What the hell?
Oh no.
Cause that's so weird. Cause it worked for this window over
Oh
here.
no.
No wonder the gardener got killed.
Yeah. They got lost in a parallel universe, and they're just like, I don't know where I am.
Lost
Wow.
in the void.
Suddenly, I don't think we're capable of doing this job.
Out of our scope of
I-
expertise.
I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna reload and see if that fixes it. Cause I don't know how to fix that. Like,
Yikes.
oh, you know what? I bet I know what it is.
Oh.
So you're saying that the void is, the void just appearing in the map it's a bug, not a feature?
There it is. So the map has lighting on it, and so it was actually showing that it was nighttime, so you couldn't see because you don't have dark vision.
Oh.
Wow.
I didn't know there was light sources in here.
Well,
Well, that's awkward.
is this thing like here like a doorway?
Yes, that is the door.
And I came in over here.
Correct.
Can I just like open this door to see what's on the other side?
Sure. Roll for me a stealth.
Oh.
Okay. Looking around, somewhat absent-mindedly, you just open the door. Fortunately for you, no one else seems to be inside this room, but you see what appears to be a very nice kind of lounge area. There is some beautiful displays here on this glass table, nice furniture, and what appears to be a table that is has a bunch of paperwork on it, and maybe some people have come to work here. There's also a fireplace to your right over here.
Okay.
The walls also have nice decorations on them, and everything looks pretty fancy, but nothing still that's overly fancy.
Okay, so if I use that sod in here, it wouldn't do much.
Nope, you get no trigger.
Okay. I'm eliminating rooms one by one from our list of targets.
A to steal list.
I'm sorry.
I guess I don't want to go like too far. I don't know. I could check the other side of this room too. But I don't particularly want to. Yeah, I'll start making my way back after a minute in here.
Okay, well, while you're doing that, we're going to cut back to Ren. Or Darnell, I guess, is there right now.
Mm-hmm. Right, so I think I have a little idea for what to do with Darnell here. So with my courtly grace's feat, I can try to make an impression on the noble.
You already
and-
have, which is what allowed
Oh, I
you to
already
come
have.
into their house.
Oh, okay. So I think I'm gonna goad him a little. Uh, as this is our start now, I guess we've just been chatting a bit.
Yep.
Well, as the youngest scion of the Mirion family, I have definitely heard many good things about the Priata family, and naturally, something like this display of extravagance is definitely to be expected. It's very impressive and all, but. I kind of hesitate on the final syllable and decide not to say anything.
But what? They kind of look almost offended.
Oh, it's nothing. It's nothing. I mean, sure, the garden here is impressive and all, but my father, I don't think, would be very impressed by the internal display, as it were. He was always an indoor person, and I'm afraid, just don't. I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
They shift in their chair and they give you a look like you're treading on thin ice.
Oh.
Go ahead and roll a diplomacy.
Diplomacy. Okay.
Okay. They, leaning back in their seat, they think about it for a moment and they're like, so, I get what you mean. Sure,
Yes.
I guess anyone can afford plants and can build walls of stone and all that kind of stuff. But you feel that we lack any true substance. Is that what you're saying, Scion of House Miriam?
Well, I wouldn't say it's what I personally would be saying, but my father's tenet was always true refinement comes from within, and I suppose you would say the same about a property. A house may look any amount of fancy and gilded from the outside, but it's what's on the inside that truly counts. I mean, after all, man's home is his castle and everything. Not very much use if the property is a hovel inside. Of course, I'm not implying anything about this mansion, per se.
Okay, I get what you mean. If you were anyone but the Scion of House Miriam, I would probably have had you strung up for saying something as so brazen as that. But we can't have an incident going on here, can we? All right. I will show you what makes the Priatas worthy of admiration.
I'm sure you will impress me.
Follow me.
Of course. Hook, line, and sinker.
It's about this time that Uncle Emmy kind of comes out of the doorway, done with the bathroom.
What's the man even been doing in there? Just contemplated life for a whole minute.
I think I just actually used the bathroom.
My god, a bathroom break. In character.
In character, rather. Oh god, this is the realest game we've ever done.
Unprecedented.
And the Yosoki notices you and he's like, right, your cousin. Come along, we're going to see why the Priatas are, well, the best.
I just added a little aside. My my cousin, he's a bit of a rube, hasn't been to the big city before. Make sure you take
He
good
definitely
care
did
of
not
him.
go that way.
Oh, what, huh? But my cousin, little bit of a rube, hasn't been to the big city before. Would appreciate it if you showed him some of the grandeur that civilization may offer.
I see. So now you're not only insinuating that we might not be up to par, but you want to show off. I got it.
A true blue blood.
It's the noble way. You gotta throw everyone under the bus.
It's true. I understand.
I'll make up for it later somehow.
Just negging him ill.
Hmm.
Dynamic lighting again. This way you'll see exactly what makes us superior.
Oh, I'm sure it will wow me with your displays. Oh, what are these?
Looking over, he kind of turns and smugly looks at you both, and he says, "These are a collection of rare items, weapons, armor, and such that we've collected from a variety of auctions, many of which are made from magical materials, star metals, orichalcum, and even adamantine and mithril. But
Interesting.
let me show you." It kind of goes through your legs and opens this door behind you.
Oh my, what is this? Oh.
This here is the prize of ours. And the door he opened, by the way, had a series of locks on it.
Oh.
Though at this hour, it seemingly that only one of the locks was done. Now, you might want to take a seat.
Oh, why, yes, of course. Oh, sorry. You can have the okay.
He goes over to a large kind of like marble box and turns and smugly looks at you both before opening it. And there is a particularly large glowing shard of metal that gives off a very bright and almost divine light.
As Darnell, I just kind of, pick up my fingernails a little, act disinterested. Oh, well, what's not to be rude, but what is so extraordinary about this shiny piece of metal?
Now who's the rube? What you're looking at here is one of the largest shards from the shield of Aradin ever to be recovered, and not triggered in holy fire by the Whispering Tyrants. Now, this requires a little bit of lore. Aradin was a living god who literally brought the entirety of the island of Kordos, where Absalom is found, up from the bottom of the sea.
Oh.
Aradin was the god of mortals and mankind and such, and for a very long time lived with his people. This divine artifact here was from his own personal shield. A godlike divine relic that even in pieces, a single shard of this was capable of destroying a full city when activated by Tarbafon.
Well, Darnell, his eyebrows rise so high, almost disappear into his hair, and he suddenly looks very enthralled. Oh my, that's good goodness. I don't think even our house had something of this eminence to be found in our household.
He shuts
How-
the box. Even our house doesn't have any. I think, put up enough with this. You've seen what we have, and you can tell your father as much. I think you have outworn your welcome.
Oh, certainly. Well, with our gift of with our gift delivered, I think we will be on our most sufficiently impressed way.
Good. Good. And despite some things you may have said on your venture here, I will most definitely be leaving a good word with the cobblestones about your family. Now, if you'll please get up and head to the exit, I'd appreciate it.
Oh, of course, of course. I wouldn't want to cause any offense.
I'm like sufficiently impressed. I have the reaction you would expect from a normal college student, middle-aged father who just walked in and accidentally stumbled upon apparently a nuke.
It's not just
Well-
a nuke, a god nuke.
Yeah, the nuke of God. Yeah.
It's not necessarily designed as a nuke. It's just that these shards were charged by Tarbify. There's a whole history behind it. It was a shield of a god at one point. But
So you're telling-
it has the potential power, especially a shard of this large, to destroy maybe 50 miles
Radius?
radius.
My god. Yeah, this is a shield bit.
This
If
is a
this was
shield
a
bit
s- If
from a
this
god.
was specifically designed weapon.
It wasn't
My
even meant
God.
to be a weapon.
That's the terror of it.
That's the terror of it. Anyway, you both can continue.
Yes, I suppose that's probably objective. And we'll just kind of still keep an eye out for things on the way out, but probably more thinking about how to get out
up.
of.
You're going the wrong way.
Da. Directionally challenged, I am.
Oh, no worries. Giving you a suspicious look.
Directionally challenged, I am. No, not your house layout. I don't.
You don't.
No, your house layout. I don't. Just before we leave, I think I'm just gonna have a little, just a little look over at the hound kennels and just kind of offhandedly say, "Oh, nice hound. What breed is he?"
Oh. Their variety of, well, they were used by halflings as warhounds back in the olden days, and now they've been more domesticated for guard duties, but they are burly, strong, and their jaws can bring a full-grown man down to the ground and have him bleeding out in moments.
Interesting. It's certainly a brutal method of security.
And we have a handful of the estate just to make sure that no thieves make it out in one piece.
I suppose you let it out at night then.
Or whenever we're not about, I suppose.
Smart choice.
Well, it's been a pleasure, Darnell Marion.
Oh,
I
similarly,
hope-
similarly.
We meet again.
Most certainly. Most certainly. I was got kicked out.
And you are escorted out to the front gates.
Mm-hmm. Well, that was certainly an illuminating experience. Eh?
Yeah, it,
I
was.
think-
It was definitely something.
I think we know what we're doing now, so to speak.
Yeah. So there's certainly a thing or two that stood out to me, at least.
Well. Shard. Suppose we should probably tell the others about this.
Yeah, seems like a good idea.
Alright, let's get going then, eh?
Alrighty. So,
Suppose we'll-
eventually you
yeah.
all meet up with your compatriots.
Uh-huh.
Back at House Emil.
And I suppose I've changed back into the Ren gear.
Probably for the best.
Yeah. Alright, everyone, get this. Don't be too surprised. Alright, you probably will be. But guess what the Priadas have got tucked away in their estate. You will not believe this.
Is it a dead gardener?
They said something about that, but I don't think that's going to be enough to cause a stir. I mean, it probably would cause a scandal, but so there's something way better than that. It's
Better than a dead gardener.
I know it sounds incredible, but bear with me. It is something more incredible than a dead gardener.
Is it more creepy rat statues?
I think they have enough of those. Why would they put them inside the house anyway? But it's you know this island, yeah, the one that we're on right now.
I am intimately familiar with it, yes.
Not really.
And-
I've never heard of it.
well, you know the god person thing, divine being that kind of tore it out of the sea, right? Man had a big shield and everything, you know, that guy.
Yeah.
Turns out they've got like apparently, I mean, it looked genuine. They've got like a whole ass like piece of that shield just in the house.
It was a very big chunk.
Like you could cut. Well, I mean, we've been there, and it was pretty impressive. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Sorry, you said they have a piece of his asshole shield?
No, they have a divine artifact. Okay, they've got a divine artifact in the house.
Seth just leans forward in his chair, just like face just shock.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
know.
we were told to find something irreplaceable, and
I think that's the definition of irreplaceable right
yeah,
there.
if you could replace that, that'd be pretty crazy.
Yeah. Now, you guys think we need a wagon for this?
I don't know. How big of a piece of a shield was it?
Yeah, how big of a piece of shield was it?
The shard is not that large. It's maybe like a foot-long, jagged piece of metal that just glows
And
divine light.
safe to handle?
You don't know.
You don't know.
It was in a rock box.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So we'll
like
probably need a wagon, if only for a safe getaway.
seems like a thing it wouldn't hurt for sure.
Certainly.
If nothing else, we can use it to transport the equipment there and maybe make our way out with some additional, goods.
Additional. Yeah. I like the sound of that. Not the way you think.
On our way our way to the stealing of this item, right outside there was a lot of expensive and rare items as well.
Yeah, plenty of those.
If we have the time.
Yeah, and a couple of those paintings that are hanging up around, they're not irreplaceable, but they would fetch a good price on the market, black or not. So, if we make off with a little extra stuff, I don't think anyone would mind.
You got a map of the layout or some such?
You think they'd let us take notes inside the house? But,
You know how to draw?
Oh, but I kinda, I guess. I mean, can we
Make
just...
a craft check, please.
Both of us, or
Sure, you both can draw maps. Why not?
it's time to
That
draw.
makes competition.
Crafting 1. Yeah, baby. I was not skilled at drawing.
All right. So as you're both kind of sketching out, Ren, you're just kind of. It's like how I do my maps sometimes for some of my games. Just crude, rudimentary, enough to get the point across. You look over at Emmy, and it's actually like a really nice map coming through. There's a lot of good details.
Well, I'm sorry, directionally challenged I am.
he
Oh,
can
no.
draw a straight line.
I took a life drawing class as an elective last semester. It was really helpful.
Well, there you go, because no one needs me.
No, we all have our strengths and weaknesses.
Thanks, Dad.
Listen, Rin, right? It's not your fault no one ever told you how to read and write.
They don't even know.
They don't even know.
They don't even know. Well, I mean,
But,
one
yeah.
of them knows.
You essentially get the details of the explored section on the map.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
Big in and out job. Hopefully no deaths. No body bags if we do.
I will.
Also, they have this big ass dog out the front, in a cage down south side of the estate.
The dog is quite intimidating.
They said it's a halfling warhound actually, or descended from those. So I don't want to mess with that. Also, I don't want to hurt dogs.
Why?
Don't puppy.
I think the best plan might be to go in from the outside. I noticed in the room with the divine artifact, there was a whole
window.
bunch of locks on the door, and there was a window at the back that led to outside.
Sure
Might
does.
be easier to get in that way.
I got some ideas about stuff we could use then. I'll go ahead and hand over my shopping list thing.
Oh, neat.
There's no way to get to the third floor from the outside, though.
I mean, 50-foot rope, several sections of it, get up onto the roof with a grappling hook, climb up partway.
Uh-huh. Alright. Shouldn't be too much trouble to get all this stuff.
Probably like,
Well, we've got the funds for it, yeah?
it depends on if you spent everything. Y'all's the accountant and the guy we handed money to.
Oh, no, I've actually got everything here. Like, you have the 50 back. If anyone's gonna do the shopping, I'll just hand over my 50, because, job here is kinda done.
If we're wanting to take the rare items as well as the artifact, we might want to get something like a bag of holding.
Could be good useful things to take.
Do we have additional funds? Because those tend to run quite the pretty.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure I could scrape together a few of these things just from, like around the house.
We could always take out a loan, or I hear that Banks is getting hit today.
Oh yeah, about that, yeah. Hmm. Well, I mean, we could buy a real cheap one that wouldn't run us like $1 billion and probably still have a bit of money left over.
I think so. How much does one of those run nowadays?
About 75 gold.
75. I mean, the stuff that we saw in there didn't fill up too much space. Most of it was like ornamental containers and such. I mean, we can't take those with us.
Yeah. I mean, we could just go up there without one and take what we can carry.
True. Make it look a lot more haphazard, though. So let's review. How much money do we got? How much of the sponsorship do we get? Because the gift cost 60. I mean, come on for this. We got 90. Ugh.
90 remaining.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to afford a bag. Or at least a magic one. I mean, how much is just a normal bag cost?
I mean, I could probably scrape up a few of these things on the list just from around here.
I mean, that's probably for the best.
I go to my backpack for school and I start looking around and I pull out after a bit of ruffling around in there, I'll pull out a grappling hook, 50 feet of rope, as much as we need. I guess all 5 of them. Reach into a different pocket and pull out some basic clothing for everyone.
Be careful. Your every need pack only has 8 gold worth of items. Once you take that much out, it's gone.
Yeah, I'm keeping track of this.
What the hell kind of school you go to, man?
Seems like you got to account for a lot.
How do you need all this to go to school? That's probably normal for accountants.
No, you gotta be prepared for anything, really.
Yep, that's certainly.
I pull out my heavy crossbow and no, don't need that. Hold on.
That's yeah, sure. Darnell has never met an accountant in his life.
This is pretty normal for him.
That is pretty worrying.
Okay, so the basic clothing's the grappling hook and the rope.
Hold on, I'm doing math right now to see what else I can get.
Dear God, he's doing math.
Okay.
Oh no.
I pull, after a minute or two of rustling around into my bag, I pull out 4 basic clothing, a grappling hook, 5 bundles of 50-foot rope, the 10 caltrips, and a tarp.
Just a whole tarp, just the entire thing.
Yep, it's folded up. And then I have the ability to pull out 1.5 more gold.
1.5 more gold. You could pull out you can just straight up pull out 1 piece of gold for the wagon.
I mean, there's stuff in here that might come in handy later. I'll just take the whole bag with me. It's fine.
Sure. Still not sure what accountants do. Hasn't made it more clear.
And it's mostly money. We handle money for people. If you have any questions about budgeting or maybe starting a business. I can give you some advice
So
on that.
general.
Obviously, I'm not a professional accountant yet. Haven't gotten my degree yet. Still in the process of working on that one.
You should see
what
when
a-
tax season comes around. It's crazy.
Oh, that's probably why he's got a heavy crossbow.
And
Oh,
couch.
that makes so much more sense. Okay, okay. No more questions.
The horrors I've seen.
I don't envy you. Alright, so shall we just go and grab the rest of the stuff?
Sounds like a plan to me.
Mm-hmm.
So
And,
subtract
I suppose-
6.5 gold from the total here, I guess.
Hold on.
Right? Pathfinder is 10 gold to 1, or 10 silver to 1 gold.
Correct.
Okay.
I'm so sad. So, I was trying to get a map of Absalom because there is kind of one or at least the island in the PDFs. But I found out that when my computer went down and like my C drive was wiped, I no longer have PDF reader.
Oh,
No.
Bruh.
So I'm gonna have to try to find a solution to that.
can we just buy a couple of sacks? Just a couple of sacks, so we can
Sure.
steal shit.
Also,
I think I saw some sacks in his bag.
why is a wagon so expensive?
They're 1 copper piece. You could pull out a lot of them.
That's true.
Probably just on scene though. Like if
Why
we
is
if we
renting a
have need
wagon
of it.
so expensive? Wasn't it 11 gold or so?
Rent for that.
Yeah,
You
it's
got the
a,
rent,
it's a
right?
10 gold to rent as a security deposit, and then it's a gold piece per day. So it's 11 gold initially out the gate, and then more if we hold it for longer. Or we could invest in the wagon for 25 gold pieces, and we just have that, for life.
I see. I mean, I don't think
true.
I really need a wagon.
Well, we've
I
got
do
the
not.
spare money. We got the spare money. Let's go buy ourselves some quality vehicles. So I suppose we go out and gather all the items on the grocery list.
Indeed.
Okay. So are you buying a wagon or renting a wagon?
I think we'll probably buy one. Just in good investment.
Okay. So
Anyone have any?
that would
objection?
be a grand total of 48 gold.
Hey,
Do you just want to take it out of yours?
yeah, just take it out of mine. So how much would that be? 48 whole,
You have 2 gold left over.
2 gold. That's enough for a couple of lucky coins.
Alrighty. And you get everything on your list, plus now you own a wagon.
We are
No
now the proud
horses.
owner of 1 wagon.
Let's go.
Clench my
Let's
fist.
go.
Clench my fist and like really struggling to not stop them from doing a bad business decision, but like everyone wants it, so I'm like,
Yeah, wagon.
Well, you can get a donkey. You can get a donkey to pull your wagon for 2 gold pieces.
We already got Rin. He's enough of an ass.
Oh, not hard. Oh my god.
I don't know if he's a strong enough one to pull the wagon.
You've
think we might wanna
murdered
go-
you've murdered the man.
if it's a getaway vehicle, I think we might want to go for something more than a donkey.
Well, then your best bet is a riding horse, which is 8 gold pieces.
I think we
Well,
might
I've
want
got
to go
2.
invest on the riding horse.
All right, so I can contribute my 2 pieces, and I suppose the other 6 can come out of Emmy's.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
I got
Just the one horse?
I
4
got
gold left over.
nothing. I
Okay.
got nothing. All right.
So you get one good riding horse and one good wagon, and you're all set.
Yeah, now we've got a getaway wagon.
I look my bad business decisions right in the face.
And
You
then
look the horse in the face.
The horse just.
I
Norts
pet
into
the
your
horse
soul.
and look into its eyes, and I whisper to it, "You are the proof of the breaking of my oath as an accountant."
I shall name you Disappointment. All
No,
right,
Name-
so
I
it's
named the
gotta
horse
hurt.
down payment.
you named the horse what?
I named the horse down payment just out of
Down
pure
payment.
hope that it might bring us some sort of profit.
I'm gonna call him Downs for short.
All right, so you all in DP.
Yeah, sure.
Head out. Well, are ready and for the next day. Anyway.
Okay. So I suppose you just bum around until the next morning.
Yep. You all go rest, prep,
Good night
and
of sleep.
Dinner
then.
with my family.
All right. It's a wonderful evening.
Stop at TGI Fridays because I found that coupon earlier.
Yes.
It's true. You did.
Chimney is not happy about this decision. She's not comfortable in this place.
Family dinner.
It's such a fun time, though.
It is such a fun time.
It's to who?
It's
What do you
fun
mean?
is
It's all of
subjective.
Seth's having fun.
My daughter
Darnell
loves
does
it
not
here.
know what a family diner is.
Well, you find out that evening, but as much as I'd love to roleplay through that, we're running out of time. So,
Okay, okay.
you all gather again at Uncle Emmy's house that morning, and now you need to decide when will you make the heist.
When do we make the move? So, they did say that the wedding was gonna start maybe sometime in the late morning, like 10 or so, right? So I think we maybe want to like just kind of stake out the area a little beforehand, and as soon as they all leave, as soon as the masters of the house leave, we might want to get a shimmy in there.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
I think the quicker we finish this job, the better it is for us. Go make an alibi at the wedding once we're done.
Yeah.
Well, we weren't invited to the wedding, so we don't need alibis for that.
That's true.
Yeah, true.
We can
That
go eat at
is
TGI
a
Fridays
thing.
if you want. Maybe a Denny's, depending on how early we get out.
That's
You know
all.
what? We'll put a pin in that and revisit it when we're done with the job. Some
Yeah.
of us might have things to do.
Does Absalom have Denny's?
It does now. It does now.
It does now.
Oh.
Canon.
Fuck it, all right.
IHOP.
Sure.
All right. So you all wait kind of on the street near the estate, and you see several carriages kind of leave, full of rat folk. Isoki.
That must be that.
Before they kind of head out, and then some guard kind of comes up, locks the gate, and then heads back in towards the estate.
Interesting. Looks like the masters of the house have departed the property. Now, let's weigh up our options. We could full squad bust in through the back, get the item, run. But I think it might be to our benefit if someone staged distraction and caught the attention of most of the guards first.
You want us to openly alert the guards to keep them distracted while we arrange a high stakes heist and hope they don't notice that's going on.
Well, I mean, this probably seems to be, from what we gathered last time, is pretty all right for security. Just saying that if we could direct their attention to a specific spot that isn't where the heist is going on, maybe that'd make things easier. But you know, I mean, hey, I've never done a heist before.
I mean, you saw that dog as well as I did. That's pretty intimidating. If one of us has to deal with that dog, as well as a bunch of guards. I don't know if that's pretty safe.
It took all my willpower not to come here in the dead of the night and just, throw grapes and stuff around.
Well, I was thinking more. Someone kind of engaged the front door guards in a bit of a pointless conversation and prevent them from raising the alarm.
Seems to be a strong suit. So who wants to volunteer for that?
I mean, I can always hold a conversation.
Did you
Just
bring
hold on.
coupons?
I'm
Oh.
fast.
Well, you can
can-
always just distract them long enough for them to not release the hound. Because that thing's probably going to notice us before the humans.
I have a
Well-
stupid idea.
I should mention first and foremost, before any of this, really, you have a wagon that
We
needs
have
to
a
go in
wagon.
through a locked gate.
Oh, we do.
No, we can just leave it
Oh.
outside and then run the stuff to it.
We could.
Okay. So you wanna conspicuously park a wagon street side next to the estate?
Are we jumping the gate or are we going over a wall?
Okay. I think we're going through the gate. Here's what we're gonna do. We got everything on the list, correct?
Yes, we still got everything on the list.
Fantastic. So let's all put on some basic clothing so we don't look at all like ourselves. And we got some disguise kits, and I'm gonna make us look like a nice team of gardeners.
All of us are gone. Sweet.
Okay.
Gardeners, masons, all that.
Go ahead and roll for me deception checks.
Everyone?
3, and if you're planning on using your hat of disguise there. Well, I guess if you're trained in deception and you want to make your own disguise, feel free.
I'm gonna attempt to use
Not proficient.
actual
so
deception.
I'm not proficient. I'll leave it up to you lot.
Yep.
Okay, so let's start first with Set's disguise. So roll a deception for me, please. These disguises will be up against their perception DC.
Okay.
I don't see disguise on the thing.
No, you roll
That
deception.
should be on your list.
Not used to the system, sorry.
No worries. You use your deception skill for impersonate, I think, or yeah,
Okay, so who is going first?
it's gonna be Set.
You're rolling for mine, because I don't have deception.
Yeah. Am I supposed to be rolling this, or is
Yes, because you're.
Seth? Okay, that was
You said
not-
you were getting them
Sorry.
disguised.
Okay, sorry. I thought we were waiting on Seth to roll.
No, you're doing this for Set, so that's what I'm saying. This is for Set.
Dun.
Alrighty, so
Running
Set
through.
has a nice, passable disguise. Definitely looks like, well, a burly gardener.
Man can snap a branch with a bare hand.
Uncle Emmy, are you doing your own, or are you having Chimney do it for you? Uncle Emmy?
Oh, I mean, I can do my own, unless I shouldn't. I don't know. I'll go with whatever you want. You
Well,
got
they
lot
have
to
a
do.
plus 10 to their deception skill for doing this.
Got a what?
Yeah. Okay, you can do it. I only have plus 9.
You got a what?
I
I'm
have
a
a plus
lawyer.
11 athletics.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense.
Uncle Emmy, while in the appropriate attire, just has a nature that just says I'm a counselor more than a gardener.
Can I help this?
He's the too nice foreman.
You can help this, yes. You can roll a deception as well, and you need a 20 plus.
Yo.
So it's actually a 19. Okay.
Mhm.
And finally for Ren.
Yes, I will have Chimney do mine because I am not very good at this. I've got nothing. I've got a 1, I think.
You can't read, you can't write, you can't dress yourself.
They don't know.
They don't even know.
All right, so
Look at
yeah.
that, Ren. It's like you're a whole different person now.
It is. They don't even know.
You marvel at your disguise. Ren just seems like a completely different person.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
They
then
don't
are you
even
gonna use your own disguise, or are you gonna use your illusory disguise?
I'm gonna use my own disguise and save the hat as a fail safe if we need to.
Okay. Go ahead.
I'm gonna use a hero point.
All right, go ahead and use your gangsta point. All right. Understandably, Chimney is much better at doing their own disguise and gets themselves all nice up, and you all look like gardeners.
Amazing. All right, let's roll in.
All right. So you're leaving the wagon outside up on the street side, right?
We're going up the path towards the actual gate that's locked.
Because we all look like gardeners,
Well,
this
the
is
gate's
just a
like
wagon.
street side that has a road that leads up to the estate. So
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
That'll
there is no guards at this gate, though.
Cool.
Okay.
I'm gonna jump off with purpose, walk over, and pretend I'm unlocking it normally, and try thieves' tools.
Okay, go ahead.
I should probably do a perception first to make sure no one's actually looking.
The gardens is not super populated. It's mostly richer people. What you can see, obviously, there might be like some people who may or may not pass by at this time, but seeing a bunch of lowly workers is not something they pay much attention to.
Cool.
Nice.
Wanted to, in case. So this is thievery, right?
Yes.
Beneath notice.
Also, before we came here, could I use my flexible studies feat to be proficient in or trained in stealth?
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna do that. I had a test coming up, so I had to study the history of, assassins and stuff.
Okay.
What kind of accountant are you?
Listen, you got to take a history class for the requirements.
It's just tax season. It's tax season. Don't question him.
You all notice that Chimney's kind of struggling with the lock. Anyone want to toss a gangster point their way?
Well, I've got one spare. I got one spare. Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, am I
Please,
rerolling?
Yep, so that's a
I've-
reroll.
Okay.
I've got a +8 to thievery though. I mean, I could try and then hop in and try myself, or I
Do
could
you
give you
wanna
the hero
offer?
point.
She passes the tools off to you.
All right. Crack knuckles. Crack my knuckles fingers. Dirty little thievery fingers. It's time to show you how it's really done.
Oh, I gained one?
No. I'm marking it so if I need to look back, I know that you spent a gangster point.
Now, this is how it's really done.
Okay. The deviant that is Ren just goes up there and just no. Just looks very composed and then pops the lock.
You may enter.
With your permission, my lord.
I don't even know.
So you navigate into the place. Now, this is kind of off the path, and the horse is a little unsure. I need a nature roll for someone to handle this animal.
Nature. Nature. So I got a plus nothing. I just got a nothing.
I got a +1.
Who's got the highest?
I will mention that the investigators should have a skill, I believe.
Yeah, if you're untrained, it's your level, right?
You still add your level, correct?
I can take. I have a +1 plus my level, I guess.
All right, investigator, it's time to do your work.
Let's go.
I believe it
I'll
might be
go.
half your level. Let me double check.
If you're talking about Keen Reccolator,
Oh, that's right.
recall knowledge only.
It's only for recall knowledge. That's right.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't exactly like, oh, I'll do it.
I'll do it anyway. I got a +1.
Uncle Lemmy.
Seems to be the best. I will go over and I'll just be like, oh, it's Puppy.
Puppy, you're guiding a horse.
Yeah, that's what I want.
That's a very strange puppy.
That's a very strange puppy.
Oh no, I actually know what it is.
It's just a really weirdly shaped dog.
Just Uncle Emmy has that aura about them of friendliness, and the horse, you guide him along up the trail with no major problem. You guys, do you leave the gate open? Do you relock the gate? What do you do?
I think we'll make it look like the lock is on it, but not actually lock
That
ourselves.
thing where you hang the lock on it but don't actually close it.
Okay. So you lock the gate and then head up the trail. How far do you take your wagon?
Probably not within sight, right?
I was thinking we go right up to the doors.
Oh yeah, because we're all pretty convincing, right?
You feel like you are.
All right, let's if no one else objects, let's just go right on in. We're just doing our jobs, eh?
Okay.
Think we are balls to the wall on this. So he knows that's a horse, not a dog, right? Like he knows his wife's a spider, right?
I mean,
Yeah,
okay,
he
look, just let the man do his thing, you know.
Seems like a bit of a rube.
He's hanging in there so far. He's taking it all right.
I'm a bit tired from pulling a couple all-nighters studying from tests recently.
Still doesn't excuse why you thought a horse was a dog, but you know, he's an accountant and it's tax season. You understand. You get it.
One second, I had to reload my roll 20 there.
Right, rolling right in.
Alright, unfortunately I had to use a public asset, so it's gonna look a little funky. Alrighty. So you all ride on up in your wagon to the gate.
Yep, that's wonky, all right.
Sit, boy.
Yeah, the horse just sits there, just stops, nibbles on some grass.
It's down. It's straight up just plops down on the ground like a dog, tongue out and everything.
The guards kind of come up. They look a little on edge.
Hey there.
Hey, we weren't expecting anyone to be coming along, and we are told to make sure no one comes into the estate. Who are you lot?
Well,
we're not
we's the
thinking.
gardeners, and we were, told to do our jobs.
You know, after the last guy died.
They look
Yeah,
to each other.
That was kind of a whole thing. You know,
Hmm.
high standards, so they wanted to get the best. Vulcan's a little
And we
difficult.
are the best.
Apparently,
Alright.
some guys came yesterday, the other day. I don't, but they wanted to. Apparently, that made an impression. Want to clean it up a bit more.
But hey, we can come back if you want to like tell your boss that you didn't let us come in and do our job. I'm sure he's understanding.
They both look a little nervously at each other. Alright, pick one person to roll the deception, and then everyone else who's pitching in can attempt an assist roll.
I picked a horse.
Oh
does
man, the
deception.
horse has really shitty deception. Are you sure?
I think
What's
it's
the
very
horse?
He's a big player.
What's its
I believe in
deception?
the horse.
What's the horse's deception?
I believe in DP.
I am good at deception.
Yeah,
His
you
lawyer.
take it. I'll help
Okay.
out.
Yeah, we'll all pitch in. Oh.
Oh, shit.
Oh. Alright, I'll pitch in too.
Sure, yeah.
Said didn't say a word, so I can't really help.
Well, Uncle Emmy gives a +2 to the deception check, so that's an 18.
Mm-hmm.
They both look at each other. They nod. I'm like, alright, well. We're told especially not to let anyone in, but you're definitely free to go about the premises.
Fantastic.
And they kind of back up and just kind of sit down. One second.
okay.
I want to see what the horse would have rolled.
Oh,
I
what?
believe.
What would the
Yes.
horse have rolled?
Better get above a 20. Give us one.
Oh my god, the horse! The horse!
That's a charismatic horse. It has a -1.
That's a. It's
We
a.
could have done it, boys.
He did the same. He did the
Horse.
same as Chimney.
Uncle Emmy, you assisted the horse,
It's
not
a charming horse.
It's a very charming horse.
You know what? Down
Look at the
payment.
mane. Wow.
You keep this up down payment. I'm gonna upgrade you to investment.
Oh, what are we gonna call it from now on? Just I?
vest.
Vest.
It's classy.
So where do you direct
That's the
your
horse.
where do you direct your wagon?
Oh, over by the fountain so the horse can drink. We're not monsters.
You guys are not going inside.
We're not
Oh,
going
okay.
inside.
Okay.
I'd say we just turn them around here, right?
I
Make sure
think,
he's facing the exit.
let's see, what do we got? Well, no, I mean, we don't want to be in ISO and stuff, so probably like around back is better.
Hmm. Yeah.
Where you want us, gods? Gods, go direct the godness.
We don't fucking care. Do your job.
Okay, we're going around the back then.
All right. So you guys go around the back.
We'll wheel the wagon round back again. Off we go.
Oh, oh.
Oh,
The D7
Oh,
horse goes round the outside, round the outside.
This is so high tech.
multi-lane drifting. Gas, gas, gas. Gotta turn up the gas. I'm inside a tree.
I'm doing the best I can. Okay.
As
It's all
we,
for the immersion.
This is so amazing.
as we pass this guard, I'm just gonna be like, "Hey, piss boy."
Oh, God.
He looks at you rather confused. It is not the same guy though. They all look the same. So
You can't tell
Yeah,
them apart.
typecasting and everything.
guy's like, oh shit. 1 second. I'm gonna get out of your way.
Run him over.
Oh, we just ran over a statue.
It's fine, they've got more.
That's why we got set to pick it back up.
Another guy. Oh, off camera there. Another guy's like, oh, whoa, whoa. Moves aside.
Suppose they all assume we must be allowed back here since we passed the front guard, huh?
They're assuming.
Assumption. Deadliest weapon.
This is so hard to do. You have no idea.
Oh.
What you thinking is, while you were in the
Just got-
restroom, there was like
Just,
nothing
you just got
outside.
shoved in the restroom.
This last guy over here is just like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Moves to the side. Alright, you stop about here, unless there's anywhere else you want to go.
Inside the walls would be nice, Mr. DM.
That's true. Alright, let's see you try.
No, we damn well are gonna try, man. So just here?
Unless there's anywhere you guys want to go. I took you to the back.
Yep, no, this is good.
Alright. So,
I seem to be sideways.
let's all hop off then.
Just having a lay down.
Here we are.
Alright, so you're all unloaded.
Alright, get to picking weeds and clearing shrubs.
Ah, yes, yes. That's definitely what we're here to do.
It is.
Just go with it, just go with it.
I am, because it is. I like
The
you.
difference in deceptions between the two.
It's all the same spectrum, different ends.
So you're all picking weeds. You
Yeah.
notice this guy over here. You notice this guy over here.
Uh-huh.
And you see one up on the wall over here.
Uh-huh.
And one more over here.
Mm-hmm.
Are there vines on the wall side?
None that are strong enough to climb with.
Are there vines on the wall side?
Yeah, sure. There's some ivy crawling up the walls.
Perfect. Alright, so y'all go ahead and get some of the rope out. Start, clearing some of the dead limbs from these trees.
Yeah.
We'll get the ladder set up and we'll go ahead and take down some of this vine work.
Alright, no problem.
Okay. So what do you do?
Start tying rope together for the pretense of taking down trees and grab one of the feather tokens to start setting up a ladder so we can reach the vines.
Alright, you heard the boss. Let's get to work.
Okay. You have the token in hand, and it just takes an one action to a cloud of smoke, and you got a 20-foot ladder.
Excellent. Set against
Pick
the
it
wall.
up on the wall. Yep.
Casual as can be.
You do so.
Any reaction from the guards?
I mean, they're interested why you had a feather token as a ladder, but it's a 20-foot ladder, so they're like, meh, yeah, that would be a pain in the ass to carry around, so I get you.
Mm-hmm. And suppose also we're setting up some ropes under the pretense of getting up trees and such.
Yep, and we'll go ahead and set a square to denote. Oop,
Hook up some ropes
that's
and
not a
ladders, yeah.
square. Box indicates your ladder.
So, you think one of y'all's can, like, quietly knock a guard out?
Oh yeah, sure. I got it. I got this. Don't worry.
And very quietly is the thing here, cause there's guards up on the wall, so it's gotta be like real quick, and then make it look like he's just sort of taking a, sit
In
down,
a nap. Yeah. I see.
kind of a drunken asshole.
No
No
problem.
guard.
No problem. No
Are
problem. No
the
problem.
guards on the wall like looking at us, or are they just chilling up there doing?
I mean, they're aware of your presence, but they're not watching you intently. And if you go
Okay.
right up against the wall, they can't see you.
Right up against the wall, they can't see us. Okay, cool.
And
So,
for all intents and purposes, unless you have a weapon that can be easily hidden, anyone could notice you're bringing a weapon up on them. So I'm assuming, for all intents and
right.
purposes, if you have a two-handed
I'm
weapon,
armed. Yeah.
it's in the wagon unless otherwise specified.
It's in the wagon. I guess I'll just. No, don't worry. It's I got this. Y'all don't need to mind.
I can knock someone up with my fists.
So you want me to get the top one or the bottom one relative to us?
I think we're gonna focus on the guy further up. The horse
Further
can
up?
further up. The horse can keep the guy down here distracted with its charming personality.
Okay, sure. So which one of us should do it? You want Seth to do it, or do you want me to do it?
Guy with fists, probably a bit.
I mean, these hands are strange.
How about you both go do it?
How about we both go do it? Yeah. All right. I'll follow your lead, man with the fists.
I think they met up on the wall, on top, using the ladder.
Oh no, they've got the right one.
Oh, okay.
I got the right one. We tactics.
Okay.
Basically, make one of them look like he's just kind of slouching on the job. Then we can take out the other. Then we can take out a wall guy and quietly advance.
Yeah.
So you're coming up, and the guy notices you, but again, doesn't pay too much attention, just kind of chilling.
Doing some gardening work.
Sorry, what?
Just doing some gardening work. Don't look over here.
As soon as I get up to him, I'm gonna quickly put my hand. Oh,
The guy up here can easily see you where you're currently positioned. You have to be closer to the wall.
So,
There you go. Yeah.
I'll. How about I try something?
Feather token thing to make a ladder.
Oh, okay, that works too. And just slap it, in
That's
front.
about two of them, boys.
Oh, you got two. Okay.
Yeah, it's on my list.
I didn't notice the times too. Oh, my bad. Alrighty. So, what are you doing?
How noticeable is it if I go into mountain stance?
It's a low stance. You root yourself to the ground. It looks very strange. You might be able to play off if you have performance. That this is just like your method of picking weeds. Get that good core.
I could probably. Oh. Nonsense. Okay. I could do something. So, how's about this? So I go over, kind of what's around, go over here, kind of at the base of the wall. And I call over to the guard. Hey, is this supposed to be here? Is this normal? Yeah. I think there seems to be a problem over here.
Roll for me, create a diversion, which is going to be your deception.
Okay. Deception. I'm not horrible at it. Where is it? Where is it? Hold on.
Should have sent the horse.
Deception here. Should have sent the horse.
Should have sent the horse. A charismatic horse.
Oh my god.
Oh, that didn't work.
Well, you guys have some gangsta points if you want to burn some now.
Ooh, I got one, but you know what? Fuck it, vital moment. I'll burn one. I'll just use one now and reroll.
Okay.
Right. Just call him over into the shadow of the wall. Okay. Dice doesn't like me. All right.
Anyone else want to toss a gangsta point in?
I spent mine.
I spent mine.
I feel like we might need it later.
Yeah.
Does
Alright.
investment have a gangster point? He's part of
Yeah, it does. Does invest.
Unfortunately, he's brand new to it. Hasn't gotten any gangsta points yet. Has not done
Damn.
many gangsta things.
What? Investment isn't a gangster. I don't know who is.
Unfortunately, the horse has no gangsta points.
We'll take him to the tracks for some races. He'll get them.
The guy's just like, it don't matter. They don't come back here anyway. Just do your thing.
And if that doesn't work,
I'm just gonna start walking back to, hey, come put me over here.
Okay.
Do I see all this going down?
That was to red.
I mean, you're right there, so you can see
Oh,
each
you're
other
saying
on the
telling it
map.
to us? You're telling all that to us?
It is to Ren.
you think I can intimidate him into coming over?
No, I was telling Ren to come to follow me.
Oh, okay. All right, time to go. I guess I'll just follow over then. Nope.
just-
Yes, there's nothing of import.
Just say, get behind him, cover his mouth. Let me do what I
Alright.
need to do.
All right, no problem. That's gonna leave us visible to the guy from above, though. You got any ideas how to do that?
If you're in this second square line, they can't see you.
In this where?
So the
Like where Chimney
row
and
you're on right
are,
now.
where we're all lined up vertically.
Ah, okay. I see.
If you guys need a diversion, I can do some.
Maybe not for
Just-
now.
Distract the guy over there.
All right, no problem.
Dad, don't
Right.
watch this.
All right, I guess I'll just go back to where I was, and then kind of circle around back behind the statue.
While this
And
is
grab him.
happening, I'm gonna distract the guard down here so he's not looking over there.
okay, sure.
Right.
Roll deception for me.
I think I'm just gonna like have a conversation with this dude.
Okay.
Talk about sweet peas.
Oh, for God's sake.
All right. So yeah, you're going over there and like, what are you talking to him about? How are you
I'm
distracting
just
him?
like picking up weeds and I'm like, hey, how's it going? Nice day out. You hear about the wedding today? Just start talking about the going-ons. See if I can get him talking about like, I don't know, his family or something.
Okay. Well, it's being such a family man. It's really easy. You start talking to him, and I think he's like, "Well, really, my wife left me not too long ago, and
Oh Jesus.
I've been trying to work my best for my kids, but you know how it is." And he
I
gets
do
into a really deep sob story, deeper than you were expecting.
Oh no.
My intentions here completely changed. I'm now 100% helping this dude out. Like, listen, man, I know how you feel. My wife left me a few years back.
Oh
but
Lord.
trust me, it gets better. I found someone new. You just gotta open your horizons, you know? You just gotta keep an open mind, an open heart. My new wife, she's great. She's great for the kids. You just gotta, keep supporting them. They'll support you. It'll all work out in the end. Trust me.
And
This
this
moment,
all
Ren... Oh, sorry.
Sorry, this whole sob story is going on over here. So we cut back to these two.
Ren is wrestling this guy behind a statue.
All right. Well, who wants to initiate between you two? Because that's gonna be your
Uh,
opportunity.
I've got
I
up
went-
behind him.
Into mountain stance.
I've
Roll
got up behind
perform
him.
for me to not look weird.
Oh! That's a good thing. Good. It's good.
Alrighty. So going up, you squat low. It looks strange, but you make it look so natural what you're doing. Just picking plants. And then you look over, Ren's sitting there ready to grab this guy. Who looks at who to initiate?
Alright, I'll do it. I got +7 to athletics. If that's for grappling. That's for grappling, right?
Yeah, as long as that's okay with your partner there.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do.
Okay. All right, go ahead and make an athletics check, please.
Right, I should set a look and I pounced. I
Take my hero point. Take my hero point. My
Really?
gangster
Really?
point.
So long.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Alright. Thanks, man. I'm sorry if I fucked this up just in advance.
It's fine.
Whew!
Amazing.
All right. You quickly come up, grabbing this guy by the mouth and by like the chest. He's struggling to get out. He's like,
Oh, can I oh, yeah.
Oh, Florio blows him.
Oh
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Um,
This is the most fucking. This is a typical gangland beatdown. This is.
Okay, that
Jesus
first
Christ.
hits, and it does 16 points of damage.
and then second strike.
Oh my God.
Y'all are earning those gangster points back right now.
Well,
Jesus
fortunately for you,
Christ.
your strikes are non-lethal by nature, so you don't have to make any. It doesn't reduce your check any. You're just like poo poo poo, and you instantly take this guy down. He goes unconscious.
I guess I'll just shove him behind some bushes or something. Make it look like he's taking a nap.
I think the whole point was to set him up against the wall, since he can't be seen from that angle. Let's see
right,
here.
Budding friendship is.
But a
blooming
bush
every
near
year.
the wall is also good.
All right, so you quickly just pow 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 knock him down. He goes unconscious. What do you guys do? You got like a few seconds.
Just what do we do? What do we do? Shove him up against the wall.
Yeah, put him against the wall.
Yeah, okay, cool. I just kind of put him up against the wall, make it look like
Slump.
he's just leaning down for a little quick little shut eye.
Okay.
Okay.
Chimney, you notice that they've taken care of the man.
Oh,
Excellent.
sorry,
Do you mind
I
if we
used-
get that guard like sideways so we can see he's out?
Yeah, all right.
You know, that's fair. I'll do something even better.
Oh,
Jeez,
they kill him?
brutal.
It's okay. Fine.
No, that was fine.
Okay, I suppose we'll just go back.
Oh, the
to
condition
top.
marker doesn't move around it. That's lame.
oh,
Okay.
what?
That's fine. We'll know he's sideways anyway, so we'll just go back to the main party.
You're coming down this way. You see this guy here. He is crying on Uncle Emmy's shoulder there. He's like, I just want it back so bad.
Jesus
I'm-
Christ.
I'm hugging it.
That's
I'm
better
like,
than both
I
of us.
know, man. I know, dude.
Listen,
Really
pal,
hugging him.
you need to go to her and tell her that.
Oh no.
Oh, yes!
Oh
No.
man. Okay. Well, he's emotionally compromised. So yeah, go ahead. Make a diplomacy or deception, whichever you prefer.
I'll
Which do
join
you
Dad.
prefer?
Please.
I'll join
please.
Dad in this hug. Pat this
Are
man
we-
on the back.
Are we?
I know what it's like to lose a.
Is this is going on? This is happening?
Which do you prefer?
Talking to you,
We
Uncle Arnie.
just-
I mean, I could go diplomacy or deception.
It's-
deception.
It's
I
about
want
to
help
deception
out.
because I am not invested in his life at all. I'm specifically trying to screw him and get him out of here.
Can I help out
Alright.
with diplomacy because I'm 100% invested?
We gaslit one.
You've
guy
already
and
given
beat the
him like
shit
a
out of
plus
the
2
other
on this check
Yes.
for Chimney because you hit him right where it hurts. He's sitting there crying, and you're just like, go to her now. You gotta. And he just turns, looks at you, tears streak down his face. He's like, I'll do that, and he begins like making his way out.
Jesus
The
Christ.
guy
shit.
up here is just like, whoa, John, you're working here. It's like he's running down the wall to like try to get his
Oh,
friend
no.
to get back on shift.
Oh no.
It's like, what are you doing? And so the two kind of like run off.
A single tear runs down my cheek as I clench my fist. I whisper to myself, I'm rooting for you.
Opportunity. Let's go.
Great work,
Oh.
Emil. I didn't know you had it in you.
I'll start climbing the ladder and just see what's going on.
Okay,
Up
you take a
top.
peek up.
Guys, we've gaslit one guy and beat the shit out of the other one.
Okay.
You the guard down to your south is actually gone. 1 second. Bam. He's like
shit.
running down, chasing after the guy. Like, John, come back.
Okay.
You see one guy remaining.
Damn, too far.
Right. 50 feet off the bus. Can you see us?
Hey, we got a second ladder.
You do have a second ladder. He doesn't notice you at the moment.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
I'll come back down.
All right.
Ren is behind you, blocking your
Oh.
way.
Oh, sorry. I'll just move out. Yep. There we go. Sorry. Go right down.
Okay. So we could move the ladders to
Yeah, you can move
underneath
ladders.
him. Oh, I'm
Well-
saying a plan to the group,
I see.
and Ren and I could pull the dude over the wall.
Yeah. Might be able to do that. Yeah.
All right. Do you pop another token there, Chimney?
Yeah.
Okay. So you pop a ladder there.
And then we move
Right.
the other ladder, like here.
Right. Said, how you want to do this?
We'll just
So you move the other ladder.
here.
Okay.
We'll both just. Oh. Unfortunate
All right.
accident.
Unfortunate accident. Yes.
All right. Well, the guard definitely notices the ladder set before him, and kind of steps
okay.
back away to not be in your way.
Fuck, damn
Uh,
it.
And I'll just say, hey buddy, we're calling out there's a bit of an ivy infestation up there.
Okay. So you both peek your heads up.
Yeah.
Yep. Hello, we're just here to clean out the ivy and such.
And he's like, yeah. Just do what you need to.
Okay.
Go back down. Like,
Yep. And I'll just kind of circle.
Oh.
Oh, can I not go on the wall?
It's because of the dynamic lighting. Where are you trying to go?
Oh my lord. I'm just trying to like kind of get around his side and start just faking inspecting the wall.
oh, he's going up. Fuck, I'm following him.
Yeah.
If you come to his
just-
side, he notices you coming over here, and he's like,
Okay.
"What you doing?"
Oh, it's nothing. Just inspecting the walls. Yeah, got a nasty case of ivy growing up all over the place here.
Yeah. You ain't supposed to be on the inside, so get back on your ladder.
All right, sorry. I'll be getting back. And so Set, you're on your ladder, right?
If I see you go up, I'm up there with you. I'm trying to get up there with you.
All right. Well, can I kind of roll to grapple the guy and kind of toss him Set's way?
If you attack him, you're gonna have to roll initiative against him. He's aware of your
Oh.
presence.
Oh shit. Well, Set, you ready?
Yep.
All right.
Ready, set,
All right.
go.
Get into a scrap.
I need Set, Ren, and the guard to roll initiative. 1 second here.
All right, let's do it.
Make sure your token is selected, and then you hit the initiative button.
I always forget.
Token. Wait. Hold on. It's got a weird turn order pop up. Where's
get
the
the-
goddamn? How do I roll
Oh, whoops!
initiative again?
I swapped. That was my bad. There you go.
roll
Initiative is on the
initiative?
right-hand side, but make sure your token is selected
Mm-hmm.
by clicking it with
So-
your mouse, and then on your
Yes,
character
it's
sheet.
there. Okay, and then character sheet. Initiative is on my right side.
Under the perception tab.
Just a rotation tab. There we go. Found it.
Nice.
Bada bam.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Set. You have the initiative, but if you want to wait for Ren to go, you can delay your action.
I can do other things and then delay an action, right?
No, you can only delay an action if you've yet to use an action,
Okay.
or delay your turn.
Uh,
I'm sorry, have yet to delay an
oh.
action. Otherwise, it takes 2 actions to hold an action.
Okay, I'll delay my turn then.
Okay, so you're gonna go after Ren.
Yes.
Ren, you're up.
All right. So I'm gonna try and grapple him.
Grapple away.
Grapple away. That's an athletics check again, right?
Correct. Against their Fortitude DC.
All right. Get over here. It's 18.
Okay, that beats the check by 1.
Let's go.
You come up, grab the guy. That's your first action. You have 2 actions remaining.
2 actions remaining. Pull him over towards Set.
Okay, that's going to be another athletics to move his body because he's resisting.
Mm-hmm.
This will essentially be a
Oh,
shove
boy.
action.
Athletics again.
That is unsuccessful. You're wrestling with him there. You can try one more time. You have 1 action remaining.
I'm gonna try to do something unconventional. I'm gonna use my. Can I intimidate him into moving?
No,
No. Okay.
but you can intimidate him to make him scared to make him easier to hit.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was getting at.
Sure. Go ahead and make an intimidation roll.
Okay. Hey, you're fucking coming with me. Don't you fucking say a word.
All right, and as you do this, you feel your blood pumping as you enter panache.
All right.
That is a success. Actually, that might be a critical.
Ooh.
That is indeed a critical.
Yo.
The guy's legs are about to give out underneath him. You give him the Frightened 2 condition.
You're coming with me.
All right, Set. It's your turn.
Can't seem to move my token.
Click and drag.
Yeah, I am.
I think it's a dynamic lighting layer thing.
I mean, you should be able to, but it's okay. It'll be an action to get up onto the.
Oh, there we go.
It'll be an action to get up there.
Okay, that's fine.
So you hop up, you run over to this guy. He's sitting there, legs shaking, his eyes filled with fear as Ren's holding onto him.
Round stance. Unless I didn't go out of it. I wasn't
You didn't have to go out of it before, so
okay.
you can still be in
So I
it.
wasn't. Yeah. So, flurry of blows.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh Lord. Oh no.
That
Oh,
will hit
no.
because he is both flat-footed and He is frightened too.
Terrified.
So that's going to be 19 damage.
Oh my god.
And then. Boop.
But stop it, he's already
And
dead.
same check. He goes unconscious.
Oh no. Poor guy, holy shit.
At least he's
Oh,
no
my-
longer afraid.
Well, that's taken care of. The other guy's still all the way down there.
He probably has serious internal bleeding.
That's fine. You can't see it. After all, the inside's where the blood's meant to be, right?
True.
So,
He's not wrong.
so he's fine. He's fine.
I'll peek over the side of the wall and just say, "Come on up."
We got him.
I'll wave for Emil to come up and join.
Good God.
Now, when you knock someone unconscious, they're only unconscious for like a few
I'll
minutes.
go up, but
Oh,
and then see this dude absolutely
Gotta work
demolished.
fast.
I
Gotta work
was
fast.
wondering about that. Gonna grab some of the 50-foot rope and tie these dudes up.
Okay.
Also, strip their guard uniforms. New disguises.
Only
Okay.
up for 2 though.
Well, it will take you 10 minutes to replace a disguise. Just so
Probably
you
not
know.
a good idea.
Okay, good to know that.
Yeah.
should we carry the guards down, like tie them up like 20 feet away from the wall?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Maybe a little bit farther and like stuff some stuff in the mouth and gag them.
Well, you do know this bush here. Or I guess it's a tree actually because it blocks vision. Not only is it difficult to see when you're down here, it's also difficult to see from up on the wall.
Just drop him down there.
Yeah.
Time
Okay.
to tree, gag them, strip them.
Still in town stripping them.
I don't want them to like
Humiliate.
have something to like cut themselves out. I'm not letting that happen.
Okay.
Just disarm them. You don't have to strip them.
It'll take 10 feet of rope per person, so 20 feet of your rope entirety.
The deed is done.
Alright, just chuck him in the bushes.
Chuck them, tie them down. I will write down that they are. See, they are hidden, and
Alright.
they are restrained.
Where'd everyone go?
Dun 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 dun. Hidden, restrained. Bam! There we go. And I don't know, the dynamic lighting on this is really weird because there's actually a set of stairs before you all. Sigh. Okay, so there are stairs. The problem is that the dynamic setting is set up weird. So I'll just reveal it to you all instead.
What? What?
That. What the hell?
What?
What?
Huh?
It wasn't showing as explored.
It is explored for me.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, there it goes. Now it's explored.
Okay, I've got it. Got
I
it?
have seen the light.
But yeah, so you see that there's a set of stairs that goes down to the ground level.
Works plenty good. But what we want is not on the ground level.
We need to go up from here.
Okay.
Okay.
I suppose we'll
So
just,
real quick, before anything else, we've already gone half an hour over. I
Yeah.
apologize. This is just
That's
the nature
fine.
of the one shots. It's so hard to get everything done in time. If everyone is okay, we can keep going. If anyone has any time restraints, now is the time to mention it. Otherwise, we might just have to reschedule for another day to finish out the heist.
I have to stop by noon tomorrow.
Good to know.
I got
good to know.
another hour or two.
Okay.
I am perfectly okay going till noon tomorrow.
Okay.
Guess we're going till noon tomorrow.
Till noon tomorrow. Got
Gotta
it.
drag it out. We're having
Fuck
a
that,
wedding
but we will
ceremony.
continue until we're done.
Uh-huh.
Alrighty. So, for all intents and purposes, then we're going to go into exploration mode.
All right.
So, exploration mode works like this. First of all, you guys have to pick who's going first, second, third, fourth, and just change your initiative 1, 2, 3, 4. During exploration mode, each turn takes 30 seconds, and you're going to declare when you start, and then for every turn after that, to assume that you're doing the same thing until otherwise mentioned, an exploration activity. There's a variety of exploration activities. One that's going to be very important for you is avoid notice, which is sneaking. There is seeking, which you're looking for any kind of hidden doors, contraptions, keeping your eyes peopled. There's investigate, where you will just be, anytime you come across something that a recall knowledge check would be asked for, you automatically notice it and attempt to roll. There's scout, where you, when combat starts, you give everyone a +1. There's maintain a spell, where you constantly use a cantrip like spell over and over and over, or sustain a spell that lasts for a good while. You don't have to declare now. We will declare on your turn. But first of all, what order are we going in? Who's going to go first, second, third, fourth?
I'll go fourth.
I'll go third.
Change your initiative.
Because combat and such.
Dad can have first.
Oh, no, wait, that'd be 2. Wait, hold on.
Okay, I guess I'm leading.
So wait,
Okay.
wait, no, hold on.
Oh, what?
Two? Wait, no, 2. Right? Because if I'm going third, it's gonna go backwards, right?
No. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4 in ascending order.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
All right.
Uncle Emmy, what's your exploration activity?
I think I want to go with investigation for the recall knowledge, and if I could use that in conjunction with my that's odd feat.
Okay, that's fine. Anytime you open a new room or enter a new area, I'll let you know if that's odd triggers. But make sure to mention it every once in a while because I might forget. All right, so, and this is another factor as well. This exploration activity is being done while you're doing the rest of your turn. So you still get 3 actions, but if you're taking an exploration activity and you don't have a feat that says otherwise, you're moving at half speed. If your speed is 25, you move 2-3-2. If your speed is 30, you move 3-3-3. And if it's 35, you move 3-4-3.
Kind of psycho would have a 35 movement.
Said.
Well. I think. Oh no! Is that me? That's me. It's me. I'm the psycho.
No, it's me. I have 35.
I also have 35.
Oh.
We've all got 35. No.
Yep, we all do.
Do you all have
Every single one of
35?
us. No,
We-
not me.
Okay. All right.
I have
So
garbage 25.
garbage 25, the normal. All right. So you can move. Go ahead, Uncle Emmy. You can move 2-3-2.
I guess, can I see the window that we're aiming for from here?
Well, you got pretty much what you have on your exploration map right now, currently. You do see a window. Let me see here. I gotta go to other maps. 1 second. Okay. So the second story window is right here. And the third story window is right here.
Okay. And we're aiming for the third. Now, are we like right across from the second story?
Yes.
Okay, so our 20-foot ladder should reach this window on the third story then?
Potentially, but it won't reach it because you got a 15-foot gap there. So it'll go 15 feet out and 5 feet up, so it won't really even get to the next floor.
Should we
Bollocks.
just go indoors then? Might run into servants and the like then.
If we do, I can handle them.
Or we got a grappling hook. You guys can toss it up there, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking of heading onto the roof myself.
Said looks like real awkward that he actually just said that to his dad. We knows would not want doing that.
Looking up at the roof, you see the roof has this large dome of glass. You feel if you try to throw a grappling hook onto it, you'll break the glass.
Are there no like chimneys?
There's one.
There is a
there's
chimney,
one
but it
here.
actually goes off the third floor, and the chimney flue is over here.
So that's about where we want it, right?
That sounds about perfect.
So I guess I'll just make way to let other people
Right, chimney, go in the chimney.
let other people do their thing, because I don't really have anything to assist with here.
Should we switch initiative orders?
A?
Well,
I'm
let's just
A.
keep going as is, because you guys got position and everything. So, that's fair. Go back. Haven't left initiative. Because other stuff is happening on the map at this time.
Right.
So Seth, go ahead. What's your exploration activity?
I'm just gonna perceive, scout. Oh no, whichever one was look out for threats. Just gonna.
Scouting gives you a bonus to initiative. And seeking lets you just see things that require perception checks, like hidden doors, secret walls.
Scouting.
Okay, so you're scouting.
Yeah.
All right. So you move 3, 4, 3.
No, I'm still in mountain stance.
Which takes you to 30, right?
3. Yeah.
So 3, 3, 3.
2, 3. I'm just like standing here awkwardly and just.
Okay.
I should say.
Ren,
Sorry.
what's your exploration activity?
Oh, I wanted to talk.
Me,
Oh, sure, go
huh?
ahead.
Just sorry you had to see that, Dad.
Oh.
You know, how I feel about this line of work for you and all that, but if it's what you really want, I'm not gonna stand in the way too much. Just moderation in the future.
Okay.
Moderation is for cowards.
Just gives an awkward
anyway.
smile knowing he doesn't want to do it in moderation.
So apart from scouting, I don't think I really have much to offer in terms of utility myself. I mean, what are the other options that aren't scouting?
You can seek, keep your eyes open. You're pretty much always using the perception action. You can stealth, which means you're just quiet if you don't trigger anyone when you get too close to them. You can, let's see. Sorry, Matt. You're grabbing my shirt. You can hold any cantrips you want. You can hustle to instead double your move rather than move half your speed. Granted, it's particularly loud. Or yeah, that's about it really.
That's about it, huh? Okay. So I think I'll probably just seek as I go and join everyone else. Have a, keep my eyes
Okay.
open.
Go ahead and make a perception roll.
People.
Keep your peepers peopled.
Yeah.
So how this works is because this is kind of going over a length of time, you get your you get the better of your roll. Well, your roll in this case, or your average check, which for you would have been 17. So.
Well, the roll was much better, so.
The roll was much better, so you got 26 on your perception. Good to know. Since you have 35 movement, you can move 3, 4, 3.
1, 2. I'll just go join everyone else then. Hey, y'all, what's up?
Okay. And Chimney, what are you doing? Chimney?
I forgot I'm push to talk. I'm sorry. I'm going with the
No worries.
stealth option. I'm going with the stealth option.
Okay, go ahead and make a stealth roll. This has the same effect. It's the better between your average or your roll.
I think my average is like...
Well, roll, and then we'll see which is better. Cool, your average it is. Ah, you're not trained. I see.
Indeed.
It means that you have a 15 stealth.
I'll take it.
You're trying to be stealthy, anyway.
Hey, I was trying to be the center of attention and keep people off guard.
It's true.
Doing the best.
Chimney doesn't do quiet. All right, and your movement is 30 or 35.
It's 35, so it's 3, 4, 3.
3, 4, 3. Okay. And
You guys, go ahead.
as a homebrew rule that I have, as a part of a stride action or a movement action, more or less, you can pull something out of your bag or your pockets, as long as they're within easy reach. So as a part of that stride action, you can actually be pulling out the grappling hook.
I will do that thing. So pull out the grappling hook and get ready to burgle.
Okay.
Yeah,
So you
steal it back.
spent, let's see, 1, 2, 3. So you spent 2 actions so far. You got your grappling hook and rope ready.
Is this like an athletics to try and hook it in place? Quietly.
Quietly, clang, 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 clang. Let me double check because I think grappling hook has its own rules.
Big whale, be quiet. We're hiding shield fragments.
Crazy idea, but the ladder's is 20 feet, and the wall of the building is closer than that, so we could use one ladder as a bridge and the other as a ladder if we stack.
Yes.
So dangerous, and we'll probably end up with a broken neck. Let's do it.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for volunteering, Rin.
Right, no problem.
Okay, so it's an attack roll actually. Let's see. It doesn't require it counts as a simple weapon for all intents and purposes. So go ahead and make an unarmed attack, and you can change it to Dex.
Can I use my dumb investigator thing where I'm really honing in on the chimney to hit it?
It takes an action to devise a stratagem. So
Okay,
one
so
action
I'll-
remaining.
Okay. I'm probably gonna hold off until my next turn, just to make sure I really get it.
Okay.
She's eyeballing it.
Alrighty. So at the end of the turn, stuff happens.
Oh no.
What? Oh, what? Oh,
Did John come back?
well, no, the other guy who was yelling for John probably came back.
I'm doing the patrols. So one moment.
Oh shit, we forgot about those.
It's fine. It's nothing.
I gotta shank a motherfucker. I got to shank a motherfucker.
Sorry, there's a lot of tokens.
It's not comforting at all.
It's fine. It's only 18 more guards. Actually, 17.
Right? You know, it can't be that bad, right?
Okay, that should be all of them. None of you notice anything.
Oh, okay.
So we go back to the top. Are we all
Not
just
even Ren's
waiting
26?
until Chimney does the thing?
Alright, you can do this. You can do this.
I mean, it's that or y'all take the grappling hook from her.
Nah, I'm just chilling.
Now you got this.
Hey, if you can't, I'll probably step up if you want me to. But you know, it's in your hands right now.
I'm just gonna sit here and think about whether or not I'll ever see my friend again. Maybe we could grab a drink later.
Okay, so we go back to Chimney.
Okay, cool. What am I rolling? What am I doing?
All right, so you're gonna use your device strike, which should be on your character sheet. That one's already preset to use your intelligence. Okay. You launch the grappling hook and it flies up. It hits the top of the chimney and then just barely misses the hook and falls down to the bushes before you, kind of creating a rustling sound.
Oh god.
I got it.
All right, so that was an action to devise and an action to let it swing. You pull the rope back up and you got it. You got one more action.
I guess I try again.
Okay, this one will not be a device strike because you can only make one device strike per round.
Right.
So this one, like I said, just you can open it up, change the unarmed to dex rather than strength, and use that. Or use strength if that's better. Either way.
I think they're identical, so I'll just do the unarmed.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh!
Okay. You wind up again and you let it fly. It goes. Oh, that doesn't say it's trained. Haha. That should be way higher. You would have made it on your. Oh, the first one did. Okay. Why is your unarmed not trained? It should be. Okay, that actually is a +5, so that's 24.
Oh, good lord.
So that one definitely hooks into the chimney. And you got a secure line.
Nice, nice, nice.
We're in, boys.
We sure are.
Alrighty, so you have an anchor point. I need to, real quick, just gonna adjust my patrols.
This is fine. We're fine.
Okay, that was easy. We're back to the top. We have a secure line from here to here. And we're back to Uncle Emmy.
I mean, nothing's too different now, right?
You have a secure line attached to the building.
That's true. I guess I could start climbing, but we gotta break the glass, and I don't know if I'm the best one for that.
Did we buy
We got a glass cutter. I made
Yeah,
a
we
shopping
did.
list.
Would I know how a glass cutter is used?
Do
Like,
I
what
know how the
skill that
glass
would
cutter
be?
is used?
You took an elective on it.
Why'd you take another? Tax season. Tax season.
Sometimes people store their books in weird places, and you gotta, as an accountant, you know.
As an accountant.
All right, it requires a thievery to use a glass cutter.
Well, I'm gonna chill and let someone else do it. 'cause
Oh, I can do that.
One
I
of
can
the
fix
like,
that.
2 abilities I'm not trained in.
I can try fixing that.
Okay, well, is there anything you're doing on your turn?
I guess I'm just. Can I like make more perception checks just on top of the investigation action?
Yeah,
I'm
you're
thinking?
definitely free to make a perception check.
Yeah, I'll just look around, keep a lookout.
Sure, where are you attempting to proceed first?
I guess like inside the area, right? Like down below the wall.
Okay. So you'll step up as one action. Go ahead and make perception. Okay, not bad. You look over. You see kind of the backside. You see through some of the windows. And you don't notice anything too outright at this moment.
Okay.
Yeah, one
I just
action
wanted to
remaining.
make sure we weren't about to like jump over and then be right on top of a guard.
That's fair.
I guess my last action, I'll just back up and make room for everyone to do their thing.
Okay. Set, what are you doing?
You good with thievery?
No. I'll
Alright.
come over here and I'll. What was it? It was anchor. The rope?
Yeah, you could try to anchor and help someone climb.
Yeah.
All right, you'll take the stride action, 8 action. You have 1 action remaining while you're holding the rope. Anything you want to do?
Nah.
Nah? Okay.
Mountain
Ren.
states.
Alright. I'm gonna go and do some glass cutting.
Okay.
So, is that a thievery roll?
Well, first you gotta climb up to the window.
Oh, yeah, sure. So, that's going across from... Where's the line coming across from?
So you're gonna step into chimney square,
Oh, yep. There we go.
and then I need you to make an athletics, and you're gonna climb, and then this is where Set can use their reaction to assist. So Set, go ahead and
Perfect.
make a athletics to assist.
Perfect.
Okay, pretty good.
Alright. Identical
All right.
rolls.
And because Set did so well, that's actually a 27.
Oh, baby.
That is a critical success.
Hey.
So, 1 second here. I'm getting the rules for climbing.
One could say he was graceful as a wren.
And, okay, so you can move up to 10 feet, so you can pretty much go up to the next floor. So,
Alrighty. Off we
I'm
go.
gonna move you there for a second chimney. So you begin climbing up, and you go up to the, let's see here. We're gonna go up to,
Yeeting across. Oh dear. Oh, I can see myself up there now.
so you've climbed up to here. You're hanging on to this chimney at the top
Yep.
here. You see a
Uh-huh.
window over here and a window over
Uh-huh.
here.
So, Right. Seems like that closer one is how we get to the shield shard.
Indeed. I gotta close that door 1 second.
Shall I? Can I move? Can I move? Still move?
You have 1 action remaining. You're gonna have to climb, so it'll be another athletics check.
Over to that window, so I can actually use the cutter next round. Another athletics check.
Correct.
All right. All right.
All right, that is just a success, not a critical, so you move 5 feet over.
Yep. There we go.
So you're all watching as Ren is climbing along the wall. It's very precarious. They're no longer near the rope, so if you drop, you're going to drop 30 feet to the ground.
I'll be okay. Don't worry about me. Do this kind of thing all day, every day. It's probably a lie.
Alrighty. I totally forgot you guys were not actually on the second level there, so 1 second.
I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay.
Alright, and we're back to Chimney.
All right, so he's heading to a window that is nearby.
The window is right here on the 3rd floor.
Okay, so on the map I currently see it's not there, but Chimney does have like sight to it.
Yeah, I'll adjust it here. This is about where Ren is and what Ren can see.
Got it, thank you.
And you can see that window.
Perfect. Well, he's about to cut into a fancy dude's house through a window. I'm going to go ahead and use my wonderful detect magic on the window.
Oh, good idea.
Do I like?
I'm marking it there on the map so you can see it. Let's see. It's a 30-foot radius. 3 dimensions on 2D game. Perfect. Let's see here. So we're saying it's 10 feet up, so 10 feet up. And then 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep, just in range. Excuse me.
Yeah, the spell said it had a 120-foot range and like a 30-foot emanation.
It definitely doesn't have a 120-foot range. It's a 30-foot emanation, though.
Weird. I clicked on the thing and it says 120 feet range. So-
Where? I'm looking at it right here. You just clicked it for us and it says area 30 feet.
I'm looking at range. So in the middle, base school divination range 120 feet.
Yeah, it doesn't say that for us.
Okay, I don't know what I'm seeing, but I'll screen cap that for later.
I'll just look it up on the website real quick.
Doesn't matter. Either way, I get to do it.
Yeah. I mean, it is important for me to know. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, no, you know what? You're looking at a blank square. The 120 should be like slightly faded out.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. That's weird.
Yeah. It's just how the sheet like has like example text. I don't know. It's really weird. Yeah, that's happened before.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Didn't mean to argue or whatever. Sorry about the tabs.
No worries. You send your aura out. You don't detect anything that's not on you and your group's persons anyway that's inherently magical. But you get a strong sense that you're near a magical force that you can't detect.
That'll be the piece.
Okay, but the window itself is not rigged to alarm.
You don't, at least not magically.
Got it.
Alrighty, you have 1 action remaining.
Alright, what can I do? I guess perceiving stuff.
Chops is probably still going.
Surely, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna start using my top hat of disguise.
Okay. That'll take you 2 rounds because it takes a full minute technically.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna start preparing that for the inevitable clusterfuck that's about to happen no matter what we're doing.
So
I'm
you
gonna
see.
try-
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm gonna go ahead and pick one of the guards.
Okay, you see Chimney stretch their top hat out and drop it over themselves. And the hat wriggles around for a couple rounds here.
I will
All
emerge
right.
a beautiful butterfly.
I gotta keep adjusting sides because there's 3 layers. Actually, there's 4 layers.
Oh, he should have gotten a shorter house with bathrooms.
I know. And if only it would have made my life so much easier.
With bathrooms. Man's could afford a whole shield cluster piece and can't afford bathrooms. God.
Believe me. I also don't believe it.
I mean, chamber pots existed. They just had the servants empty them out every day.
Okay. That is all that. Back to the top. Uncle Emmy, what are you doing?
The rope, I can just like climb it, right?
Sorry, what?
I can just, like climb the rope, right?
Yeah, you can climb the rope if you want to.
Yeah, I guess I'll start climbing it.
Okay. You have to go over to where Chimney's at, so that's going to be 1 move action. And
Just holding the rope.
Set is holding the rope. Technically, Set can only assist once because they only have 1 reaction. So go ahead and make an athletics to try to climb.
No worries, I took PE in my last semester, so I'm fit as a fiddle.
It as a viola.
Alrighty. A little rough. You hang for a second over. You don't make too much more progress of that. You have 1 action remaining.
I'll climb some more.
Go ahead and make an athletics. Hey, that's a success.
There we go.
5 feet more. You're about almost there. You're gonna need another 5 feet. Technically, you're about 5 feet down from the top of the chimney there. All right. Set. What are you doing?
I guess I'll just still hold the line.
Okay, so you're gonna continue aiding.
Yep.
Anything else?
Nothing else to do.
Okay. Back to Ren. I'm gonna go back to.
Climbing over.
So that would be another athletic check. Yet another. Here we go, shall we? Oh yeah, baby.
Oh, that's another critical. Nice. So you crawl here and here. You're now hooked
Okay.
onto the window.
All right, time to break in. Thievery roll time.
Time to make a thievery.
Okay. Cha.
All right, you start and you take the glass cutter and you make a nice circle. And then you find that was not enough. This glass here is particularly thick.
Should have expected that. Well,
You
can I
have 1
roll
action
again?
remaining. Yep, you can try again.
Cha. Ah.
It's really hard. You're holding on with like your feet and 1 hand, and you're trying to do this very delicate work with your other hand. And your muscles are starting to strain. It's getting a little rough.
Difficult. It's
All
really
right.
difficult.
We are at Chimney.
I'm a cocoon.
Oh, yes, you're
Chimney's kinda
cocooning.
doing
That's
that.
right, that's right.
I do cocoon things.
You do
I
cocoon
cocoon.
things.
It's what I do.
Alrighty, then at the end of that turn, the patrols go.
Mild terror, just mild terror.
All right, and Ren,
All right.
because you were taking the seek action earlier, you notice this guy walking around the edge of the building.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Oh, sorry.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
There we go.
Right. Can you see us?
He hasn't noticed you immediately, but he might.
Fuck.
No one ever looks up. It's okay.
It's okay. And no one ever looks up. Just stay quiet and you'll be alright. Well, I can't really do anything about it, can I?
I mean, you can make mention. You can like signal to your allies there.
Hey, I just kind of point down aggressively.
And the only one who can actively see it at the moment is Emmy.
Okay. Does that get the message across?
Frustrated grunting. Got it. All right, Uncle Emmy, it's your turn.
There's no way for me to like easily get down to the ground, right?
No, you've climbed up. You're about 25 feet up. You'll take about 12 damage if you just drop.
Besides, dropping will probably alert them.
I mean, you could actually ask Set to drop to the line. They will definitely notice the rope probably come from above, though.
Either way, trying to drop down is going to alert them.
Yeah, I was trying to see if I could like distract them with a deception of some sort. Yeah, can't use my weapon if I'm on a rope.
Well, you can't use your heavy crossbow. Technically, when you're climbing, you have one hand free for use of a weapon.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess I'll just keep climbing.
Okay, go ahead and make an athletics check, and Set, you can use your reaction to assist.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, cool.
You're holding the line. I mean, like you're giving them literally the best you can. But Uncle Emmy is just not the most athletic, and is
Hold
kind
the
of
line.
struggling.
Hold the
Don't
line.
move.
Hold the line.
That's your first action.
Oh, jeez.
I'm fine with that.
God.
I know you're not terrible at it. You're just rolling garbage. You slip as a critical failure. I need you to make a reflex saving throw for me to grab to keep hold of the rope and dangle.
Oh fuck. Oh god.
Okay, that's just enough. You're sitting there. Your legs are dangling underneath you. You're no longer climbing. You have one more action. You can attempt to get back onto the wall.
Oh my god. Oh,
Awesome. That's
It's just getting worse.
It just keeps.
Okay,
You're not that bad. You keep rolling less than a 5.
Wait, don't you have a gangster point?
no, you better
I
than
do.
me.
No, I still have mine, but like.
Oh, you've got yours.
He's an accountant. He's not going to waste it.
Yeah,
He is an accountant.
I'm very stingy with my money.
It's not
It's
money.
very valuable.
Well,
I need to be
he's
completely
an
honest here.
accountant, everything
I'm
is
stealing
money.
your wife if you die.
It's
Well-
if I die here, I want her to live on happy with someone else. I don't want her to be lonely
Oh.
for the rest of
Oh,
her life.
that's
'cause
so
of that.
Oh.
sweet. Oh,
All right.
Can't-
Well,
I have a daughter.
that's so sweet.
anyway,
Uncle.
yeah. Grab an edge is a reaction, so you've used that, so you'll drop to the ground unless you use your gangsta point.
Or grab a ledge, right? Or is that not?
No, grab an edge is a reaction. You already used it
Oh,
once.
a reaction.
You said I'd take about 12 damage if I
12
fall.
damage is if you drop, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just fall.
Ankle bone's broken.
Okay. So you drop to the ground, you take 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh. Jeez. All right.
And you land prone.
Oh.
And then this guy down here, like a big ol' exclamation mark goes up over his head. He's like, "Huh! What's that?"
Oh fuck. Shit.
Find a cardboard box, quick.
Quick, get in a
Set.
box.
It's your turn.
You
You just watch your
probably
dad
heard-
drop 2 stories, 2.5 stories.
Flat on my back.
I heard the guard react though, right?
Well, Ren has been furiously grunting in that direction, so you know something is
Okay.
up.
Can I drop my exploration activity?
You can swap it, yeah. What are you doing?
I just wanted to have none so I can move at full speed.
Sure, you can even hustle if you want to move at double speed.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
So, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll look over the
Oh
wall.
lord.
Oh,
Oh lord. Oh lord.
You see him
Okay.
there. And it's double your normal movement speed, so you actually, well,
Yeah.
your mountain stance. That still means you get, let's see, 12 squares per action.
yeah. So, move me back or onto the wall. How many was that? I already forgot. Is that
5?
5? Okay. 6, 7, 8. Is he here or was he one more square down?
You can peek just to check.
Okay.
Am I kind of in the tree right now?
Oh shit, there's a dog there.
There's a what?
There's a dog.
There's a what?
Dog's
There's a dog here.
There's
Those
a dog.
things we knew were here.
Yeah, but it's
I
there.
hear.
So I was planning on just jumping on it.
Shit, fuck. Oh god. That's not good. That's not good.
It's a good thing you took a look.
So
Yeah.
fucked. Oh god.
That's 10, you got 2 more squares.
Oh. You can attempt to subdue them both. I mean, Ren can also kind of like try and cut through the glass and just get the fuck out while you cover him.
I go here. Is it in that? Is it another square to like just peek over the wall? I want to get on the wall and just like wait until he's out of line of sight of the dog.
Go ahead and make a stealth roll for me, please.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. You feel stealthily poke your head over the wall. And you wait.
Rolls
Yeah.
have been kind of mediocre lately.
Like father, like son.
All right, Ren, what are you doing? We'll keep it on this layer for now.
Get fuck. Jesus. Guys, please. So they can't see me, right? I'm not in anyone's line of sight, right?
Well, if anything, Uncle Emmy has created a distraction down on the ground.
Oh, thank God. Okay, so I'm gonna try and once more. I'm gonna try and cut through the glass.
Okay,
This
go
is
ahead. Oh, actually,
getting
first, you're holding yourself just straight up on this wall, no harness, no nothing. I need you to make an
Yeah.
athletics check to maintain your grip.
Oh god.
strong. Yes.
Okay, you just barely make it. You're holding yourself. Your arms are really getting tired, but you're doing it. Go ahead.
Recheck. Let's go.
Yeah, it's you keep cutting and cutting, and it's just taking a long time. You got one more action.
God damn it. Okay, can I, with my last action, can I use my last action to try and get a better grip on the wall so I won't have to?
Yeah, I mean, you can do that and just preemptively do an athletics check if you want.
Stabilize myself on the wall.
You will automatically do it. Well, if you don't, you'll do it at the beginning of next round automatically. It just depends on when you want to take it, I guess. It's up to you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try cutting it again. Fuck.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna +8 to this. It shouldn't be this bad. Oh,
Oh
shit.
no.
This is just...
You're getting frustrated the more you do this, and there's now an audible grinding sound from the glass cutter. And yeah, currently
My
Chimney
actions.
is wibble wobbling, and at the end of your turn, you pop up into a guard. What does your hat transform into?
Do they have helmets? Or are they like...
I mean, no, but that doesn't mean they can't.
Yeah, I mean, if they don't normally wear them, I don't want to be too weird about it.
I guess you can turn it into a toupee.
Sure, I'm gonna be a guard who's trying to hide the fact he's bald.
Okay. So you transform, and you have one action remaining.
Oh boy, I've heard all of this happening, right?
Yeah. Technically, while you're doing the whole thing, you don't become like... that's just the image I've designed for it, but you are actually aware the whole time.
Cool. Boy, this doesn't seem good. So we have Batman perched over there trying to be sneaky. We have a guy grunting and grinding against the glass. We have another guy who fell, which means the rope is dangling because Seth's no longer anchoring it.
I mean, you got like these, I don't know, I think barrels over here. He might have just shoved it under.
Okay, cool.
I'll give you some small mercies. You're gonna need it.
Ooh, boy. You said I have one action left?
Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna hustle, I guess.
Okay, sure. You changed to hustling, so you're now moving twice your speed.
Sweet. So that's 6 or 8 squares.
Oh, jeez.
Let's see. You're 35, right? So that turns into 70. So that's math. 14 squares.
Cool. 3, 6, 8. Take a peek. That's not good.
That's not good. You are correct.
Cool. So that's
That's
9.
really not good.
Yep.
9 of 14, you said?
Yep.
5 more. Okay, am I allowed to politely shove Batman back down?
Which Batman?
The one I'm standing on.
Oh, Dewan? Or not Dewan.
Seth.
That one. And also, I was also wrong. Set. You don't got any other actions. You just got movement. You can talk. You can talk to them. You can talk loudly to them. Wink, wink, wink.
Talk loudly to Seth?
Yeah. You know, as a guard.
Yeah, I'm trying not to raise any alarms at all. The hope was if he could fall back down on the wall and go prone or something real quick, then I can tell this guy to search a different direction. I don't want to talk too loudly and, like, raise the alarm.
Okay, well, unfortunately, like I said, you don't got any other actions.
Yeah,
You're running over here is essentially what's happened.
I'm in triage mode. I'm ready to. Oof, boy.
It's damage control time.
I knew this was happening, so I chose a guard. I knew this.
Oh, it's good to be prepared. Oh, jeez.
Oh boy. Let me check the inventory real quick.
Well, at this point, the only thing you can do are free actions like talking or a reaction if you have any available.
Yep, cool. I guess I'm just going to put hands on Batman so that if the guard notices, I can pretend I've caught him already.
Okay.
And I will be quiet still, because only want to have to start talking if I need to.
All right, so at the end of this turn, this guy still has not noticed y'all. And he starts running this way.
Oh, fuck.
And he comes over here to Uncle Emmy. He says, "What you doing? Were you trying to sneak in here?" Looking at you collapse on the ground. Back down here. Over here. A dog comes into view and begins barking loudly as it notices you up there.
Oh, fuck.
I got another!
This guy looks around. He's like, "Oh shit, burglars!"
Fuck.
You come quietly now, don't make me do the violence.
And he has no reason to suspect otherwise. So he's gonna go down and he's gonna try to apprehend you, Uncle Emmy. So he's gonna try to grapple you.
No, Uncle, let me know.
Alright, what is your fortitude DC? It's 10 plus your fortitude bonus.
Holy shit, that's a strong gun.
It's 16.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God.
Alright, so he grapples you.
Oi, oi.
And he's pulling out a pair of handcuffs.
Ooh.
Didn't know he was into that.
Other stuff happens on the map at this time.
Oh. Stop, we're already dead. This is fine. We're fine.
It's okay, I have a plan.
What's the plan?
We get caught.
What does that even mean?
What does that even mean?
Just trust me, I'm a cleaner.
Wow, what a coincidence. I have the same plan.
Anyway, so at the end of that round, Uncle Emmy, it's your turn.
Yes.
Wow. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna talk my way out of this one. I stand up.
Diplomacy?
I go, wait, hold the phone. I'm a gardener, as you can see. I gotta. We're working here on the wall. I can see our friend poking her head out right there, right?
Which one?
You see a guard holding
me?
set.
Yeah, you see a guard wearing a strange hairpiece, holding set.
I guess I'm not gonna point that one out. There you go. We're cleaning up over here. How a little accident fell off the wall.
Okay, there's gonna be a deception check against a very hard DC.
Can I assist?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay.
Oh shit.
I can't see
Oh
any
my
of
God.
those tokens.
That's a high roll. My token's kind of in a tree, so I can see Uncle Emmy getting arrested, but not much else.
Okay.
There you go.
I basically point out that they got the wagon and the equipment, and the city it must have just kind of stumbled up and fell off. Get off the wall.
All right, guys, just like, Jesus. Oh hell! And he's like, all right, well, we're gonna escort you back over where you need to be, and just keep off the walls.
We got a ladder over here. We can just bring it onto that side, so they don't gotta go all around and trouble no one.
Or I'll bring him up the stairs. He motions to the stairs over here.
Well, I'm still on the way up here.
I like put my arm around him to help me walk.
All right, good. I'll put
Oh,
mark that as part of the deception. Set. What are you doing?
That's not deception. I'm hurt.
I mean that. Fair.
I guess I start walking over towards the ladder.
Okay.
Yeah.
You probably are no longer hustling unless you want to be sprinting.
I'm not.
Okay.
There we go.
All right. Ren, I need you to make an athletics check for me, please, to keep your grip.
I know.
Fall right now. Fall.
Don't, please.
TPK. TPK.
Anyone want to toss a toss a point
Why
their
would
way?
We only
Why
have
would you
one.
Why would you say that? Why?
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll use my point.
He actually
Okay.
used it.
Comradeship at its best. Fuck, I hope I get this one. Oh.
Knew it. I
Made
knew
it
it.
worse. Made it worse. Made it worse.
All right. Well, you slip and fall. You can
Fall.
use your reaction to grab the edge. So roll a reflex save for me, please.
Reflex. Where does that go?
It is
Where
in
does
this.
that go? Here it is, here it is,
Just
here.
yeah, middle row.
Got it.
All right. You slip. You grasp onto the wall and you dangle there. I need another athletics for you to pull yourself up.
Oh, Lord. Oh, fucking hell.
It is not a critical failure. So, you got one more action to try to pull yourself up.
Alright. You know what? Hold on. So what's it looking like down there? Okay, I probably won't interrupt that. So, yeah, alright. Just athletics check then.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. That is just enough. You're back square. You're very tired. But no more actions this round. Chimney,
Yes.
it's your turn.
All right. Seth's already begun to escort himself, correct?
Yeah.
Well, they can't see it at the very least, so they presume there's two guards on this wall, as there was before.
Perfect. That's gonna be good. I'm gonna look at Doggy and go, "Good boy," and shoot him.
Roll nature roll.
Really?
Oh yeah, I have nature. I am good at that.
Doesn't sound very convincing.
It's not.
Oh, fuck.
All right, so
Oh,
you're like,
God.
shoo. The
Shit.
dog just kind of looks at you and does not look too appeased.
It
It's
only
just
takes
like
one
my
minute to
wife.
get in there.
That. Oh dear.
I thought you said shoot. I was really confused.
Oh no.
Shall we
Shoo.
shoot the puppy?
Gonna all yeller him.
Okay, well that was your first action.
All right. I don't seem to be able to move my token.
Oh, there you go.
What are we doing?
Okay, so you're just going up there.
Yep. Just kind of business as usual. Take this guy over to the ladder and be ready to cover for the fact there's a guard missing. You know, normal things.
Okay. So, this guy begins escorting you, Uncle Emmy. You
Oh,
see a
that's another
dog
dog.
sniffing around down here. Oh,
So how y'all doing in terms of being alive?
you see another guy over here, Uncle Emmy.
Oh, dear Lord.
And they get about here as he's helping you up towards the ladder. Uncle Emmy, it's your turn.
Fuck.
My turn. I guess. First things first. Would it be weird for a gardener to pop out a healing potion?
Yeah, kind of. What gardener brings healing potions to work?
Listen,
Any
sometimes those
occupational
thorns
accident.
yeah, sometimes those thorns get real wild. Yeah, I guess I'll thank the dude for bringing me over here and go down the ladder.
Jeez. This is fine. This is fine.
Oh,
And don't let me catch you kids playing around here no more.
And then since they can't see me now, I'm gonna drink the potion.
okay. So you slightly pull it out and chug the potion. Go ahead and drink one of your potions. I'll suppose what bag it's in.
Oh, I didn't put it in a bag.
I did, and their bags are marked at which they hold. It should be very obvious.
It's fine. It's fine. We're
Oh.
doing okay.
Found it.
All right, there you go. And you had 3, and you already reduced it, right?
No, I had 2. Some are.
You had 2 in there?
Yeah.
Everyone else has 3, right? Check your inventories real quick.
What?
Yeah.
Sure, let's have a look. Inventory. So we're how yeah, 3.
Okay. I missed that, but that's fine. You had 3, now you're down to 2. So you don't even have
Okay.
to worry about adjusting it. Set. You see the guy now. He's kind of looking at you as you're coming this way.
1, 2, 3. You said there was a guy over here, and I can obviously see him, right?
You cannot obviously see him as you're on the
Oh.
20-foot wall.
Oh, I thought I could
No,
see him.
Uncle Emmy could see him because they came from the ground level up.
Okay.
Y'all
I-
just leave me for dead.
I have a lesser healing potion and 2 minor healing potions.
Huh, weird. Oh well, I guess get one more minor then.
Do I want to do it?
So says the Dawn.
Thank you kindly.
You're just gonna fight these boys?
Well, because Cam says I don't see that dude. He's alone.
Yeah, I mean, as far as you know. At least not unless you go and poke over an edge, which would only look kind of suspicious.
Yeah. Fuck. No. Don't be stupid.
Okay. Start climbing down. Ren! Boy! You're in a rough
I'm
spot.
fine.
Also, I need you to make
I'm
an
doing-
athletics check to hold on to your edge.
I'm still doing it. Yes.
Okay, you're doing good. You've secured yourself back on your spot now.
So how far are the gods? How far are the gods?
As
far
far
away
as you
are
can see.
Are on any? Right?
You're just like in a tree, man. I don't know what to say.
I can't see shit.
Yeah, you're in a
We're in the
really bad
clear.
position.
I can't see shit. Am I, can I get back onto that ledge?
You can try to climb around if you want to. It's just more
I
athletics checks.
literally just I can't take this shit no more. Can I just smash the fucking glass?
You could.
I'm so tired of these thievery checks. Hmm.
Man, reinforced windows.
Reinforced windows. So, I mean, look, reasonably, the glass cutter should have weakened the windows enough for a well-placed fist to break it, right?
Yeah, you feel so. It won't be quiet, but you feel so.
Won't be quiet, huh? Shit, this is where I'm gonna compromise everyone if I do it.
Are you going to be the wrench in our works?
Oh,
Oh,
you lose an experience point.
Okay. It's worth it.
I should take some damage from that.
Shit. I can't see shit from this tree. God damn it. Fucking the sake of keeping mission integrity, I'm gonna try to cut the glass again.
Okay, thievery. Oh, rough. We barely rolled above a 10 this whole time.
I'm trying to fucking try.
You got one action left?
I'm just
Okay.
I mean, it's better.
I'm gonna fucking wet myself.
Oh my goodness, you've not rolled a single thievery above 10 in so long.
I can't take this shit no more.
So Ren's sweating up there. Literally and metaphysically.
My entire being is in pain.
Chimney,
You.
it's your turn.
I don't even know what I can do to help. 1 second.
Well, this guy is about to come eye level with your plan right now.
Yeah, I'll guess it'd be like I got it from here. Send him back on his way.
Okay, your choice of diplomacy or deception.
I think that's diplomacy.
Sure.
It's mechanically identical, but
That guy's just like, how'd they get over on the wall like that? I mean, that's 10 feet across.
look, I'll be honest, I was cloud gazing, okay? It's boring. I got some shit going on. You want to hear about it? I'll talk about it. I've got time. I'm just up here all fucking day, man. Like,
All right, go ahead and
I
make
could
a
really use someone.
deception, and if you want, you can turn this into a diversion and keep his attention.
Absolutely, yes.
All right.
This is painful. Dear God.
He's just like, hey, what's that on your head?
Oh no! Oh
It's it's my hair.
Oh, mate.
Oh shit!
Mate. I mean, he motions to both of you. Like, mate. What do you do?
This isn't fine. No bueno. No bueno.
So he motioned to the both of whom?
You and him, you both look a lot alike, as per the guards here.
Oh yeah.
It's policy.
It's how they recognize each other, you know?
Now,
I mean, you know, why do places have uniform?
listen, really glad that you haven't let yourself go. Way to rub it in.
Oh jeez.
Really?
All right.
These.
Your choice: diplomacy or deception. He's getting a little suspicious though.
What's a sad check? Diplomacy?
I mean, either or.
It's mechanically the same.
Mechanically the same. All right, you say this, and he's like, okay, mate, okay, I get you. You know what? You want me to go get something from the kitchen? Like, grab some drinks.
You know what? I caused enough trouble. I just want this to not all like, oh god, just people over there. They're like dogs. I just need a break. Can we just forget about this?
You know what? I'll get you.
Oh dear.
He begins kind of looking down. He's like, hey, where's Jeff? We're gonna end, or we're not gonna end, but we're gonna. That's the end of their turn anyway. Uncle Emmy.
I guess I will. I'm gonna. So is Set like at the top of this ladder or the bottom?
Yeah,
Up.
at the top.
Okay, and am I at the top?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna look over and call this guard and be like, "Hey, can you come over here for a second? There's some stuff over here that we could sure use an extra pair of hands on."
I ain't no gardener. Do your job.
I mean, it
Yeah,
seems
do your
like
fucking job.
I mean, this seems like an issue a guard would generally deal with.
Roll deception. Create a diversion.
Dear God.
Hey, but are
I'm
you
so
lying,
good
though?
at deception. I'm so good.
Man, you guys, you're so good the first half of this game that the rolls just dropped on you.
Wait, but
Yeah,
is he
the Royals
lying,
have decided to kill ourselves now.
Because are you talking about these unconscious people? That is something a guard would deal with.
Is your diplomacy higher than your deception?
Yes.
Sure, I'll let you sub in your diplomacy.
With the same roll.
Just reroll the diplomacy.
Oh,
I'm
it's
so
only
good at
marginally
these
better.
skills. These skills are amazing, and I'm garbage.
Look, I have a +8 to thievery. I have a +8 to thievery.
You just gotta roll above a 12.
I have been rolling above a fucking
I have a
12
+9
in
to
years.
deception and a +10 to diplomacy.
Let's see here.
Oh my God.
Because he's a little sketched out, unfortunately, he's just like, what you talking about? He doesn't come towards you, though.
I mean,
God.
it looks like something happened over here, a little scuffle or something.
Try again.
I told you, I'm good at this.
Yes!
Okay. He's just like a scuffle, you said. With who? He starts moving in your direction. He will do so on his turn. That was 2 actions. You got 1 action remaining, Emmy, if you want to do anything.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just go down, I guess.
Okay, you could also say there and aid a possible grapple check if you
Oh,
want.
yeah, I'll do that.
Sure. Set, what are you doing?
Is he? He's not over here yet, is he?
No, he will be soon.
Yeah, just gonna. Oh wait, can I delay my turn
Sure.
till the end of the guard's
Well, you
turn?
can hold an action because you're going to disrupt his action. Essentially is what's going to happen.
Okay, so I'll hold
So.
an action to grapple.
You're going to hold an action to grapple. Got it. Ren, we meet again, you and I. Roll for me an athletics check, please.
What the fuck is it made
Nat
of?
20. Nat 20.
All
Yeah,
right,
there we go.
there you go. You're still up there. Man, if only you could roll that on your thievery.
Let's do it.
Hey! You did roll that on your thievery, actually. You rolled the same 15 twice. To your utter relief, you nearly just wet yourself with just how much of a relief this is. The window finally gives way, and you pull yourself up into the room.
God, yes. Okay, how thick does the glass on this thing look?
The glass on this window is about 5 inches thick.
What the fuck?
They got a powerful artifact in this room.
I'm surprised they put a window in at all.
Shit could stop a bullet and they haven't been invented yet.
It shines better in the light, bougie stuff.
Okay, so shield fragment. Should I have do I gotta use the glass cutter with this as well?
No, you were here before. It seemed they just opened the box, like with their hands. So.
Okay. Shit, is this thing safe to grab?
You don't know.
I don't fucking know. I've got, oh jeez. Because I'm a seer elf, I can use detect magic, but I don't have enough actions left.
Nope.
Can I carry the entire thing? Is it?
This box is about 3 bulk.
Sweet. Oh jeez. Oh, that's not gonna work.
It's a nice like display case.
What's a bulk?
A bulk is a ambiguous term used for how either heavy or bulky an object is. Like a ladder, for instance, not heavy but really big and hard to hold. So essentially, it's 3 bulk for a ladder, but this smaller, more compact box is heavier and will take 2 hands to lift. That's 3 bulk.
So is this like on something? Is it on like a cushion or?
It's like on a pedestal.
Pedestal. Nothing.
A small
is...
like little dais or something.
Okay. Would it be reasonable to say that I've worn my scarf this entire time?
You left all your weapons and everything in the wagon.
Oh, the scarf's not a weapon.
It wasn't mentioned as part of the disguise, so.
Well, fine. Sure, fine, fuck it. I'll remove my shirt and wrap the thing in that.
Okay.
Just in case.
You open it up and you wrap it in. You feel a strong energy coming through this, and you hold in your hand a piece of divinity.
Whew, that's something. Jeez.
And then you explode. I'm just kidding.
I mean, I was kind of half expecting that to actually happen.
No. If you were considered an evil creature, it would do damage to you, but you're not significant enough to be considered evil.
Thank God, I'm just a fucking feral little shit out here. Not doing anything evil.
Alrighty, so now that that's done,
I've got it. I've grabbed it.
we're here with Chimney.
Now on solid ground. Hell yeah!
As you see that this guy's ready to come over to where they are at.
Oh, it's not exactly what I want, but it's what we're doing. Do I see anyone else?
You can peek over the edge if you want.
Okay. Is that a very overt thing? Like I'm obviously jumping up to look over the wall?
I mean, you're a guard. It's your job to keep an eye out, so it's to be expected. You might want to go on the other side of the stairs. I'll just give you a hint.
I can no longer move my outcome.
If you get stuck like that, try click dragging. If that doesn't work, then yeah.
Got it. Bow wow.
You see a dog sniffing down here, and it notices you and looks up. Doesn't seem to make any fuss.
Oh God.
Yeah, whatever problems y'all are having, whatever fights you gardeners are getting up to, deal with it yourself. We got work to do.
Are you trying to dissuade this guy from going over to them?
I'm hoping to dissuade, because if people start disappearing routinely, it's... Whew.
Okay, I guess this will be contested against Uncle Emmy's diplomacy. Player
Uncle
versus
Emmy.
player. Here we go.
Uncle
What is
Emmy.
this?
Your choice of diplomacy or deception.
This is fine. This is fine. We're fine. We're fine. Oh.
You're looking around and you're just like, yeah, you know, let's just not worry about this. And Gus is like, whoa, whoa, whoa. If there's a fight going on, we want to make sure something's, I don't know. I mean, you've been up here. I gotta take a look for myself. You got one action remaining.
That's fair. You're a real good example. We should see what's going on and stuff.
Okay. You say that.
Yep. I'm going to go ahead and pull out a Nah, nothing. I'm just gonna kind of let the rest of my turn pass. I'll just step over to. Can I hold an action to assist them?
You can use the aid action, yes, to assist with the grapple.
I'm going to do an aid action.
Alrighty.
This is fine.
The guy
It's
comes
fine.
over, and before that, let me just move everyone else. Dog sniffs around, begins moving this way.
Oh
You can
lord.
see, mwahaha. Okay, that's all I need to do. Cool, cool, cool. He comes over. He's like, "All right, what's the business here?" And set. You can attempt your athletics roll there.
Yep. Fuck.
Oh
Jesus.
no! You got two people possibly aiding.
How do I? Is it after?
You're gonna roll an athletics to assist. Yes, unless you have some other applicable skill you feel.
Dude, the three of you are just dogpiling him.
Well, the dogs aren't here yet. We die once they do.
You're just piling him. Oh.
Oh.
Okay, that's a
Shit.
+1.
Couldn't roll that when I was using it myself.
We need a crit success, because I'm pretty sure their fortitude is 17.
Chimney, if you want to use yours.
I
See what we got.
feel scummy if I don't. It's meta if I don't, so I'm gonna. But
Pile on.
I'm gonna try and kind of push the guy into them and be like, "This is for the toupee."
Hey, that's also a success. And you know what? Because of that line there, that sounded very gangster. I was like, "This is for the toupee," and y'all gang up on him. I feel like that's pretty gangster, if you ask me. Set, go ahead and make a reroll of your athletics, say.
Oh shit!
Good work. Good work. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
I give you a hand, and this is how you repay me. Fortunately, with the hero point, you take the better of the two rolls.
Thank God. Okay.
But you're all struggling with this guy. I'll say, I'll give you a gimme. You all fall off the ladders as you push
Jesus.
this guy down.
This is fine. Jesus. Christ,
Nothing
Let's
to see.
see. Man, that's a 20-foot ladder. That's so far.
Oh gosh, fucking hell, man.
I do have. Are we taking fall damage?
You all do take 10 feet of fall damage, unless you have something against that.
I have this.
Catfall. All right, you treat it as 10 feet shorter. And you don't land prone. That's going to be huge. All right. So you take 5 damage, while everyone else takes 10.
Uncle Emmy, no, your ankles.
My hip.
No, he just got that replaced.
I've fallen and I can't get back up.
And I need you 3, and the guard to make an initiative roll for me real quick.
Oh
you
shit!
guys do whatever you want to do over
Wasn't
there.
one of us-
I've got the shit.
Was one of us scouting for initiative?
Oh, and before you roll there, Chimney, if you want, you can roll deception instead because you were disguised. Granted, you're an investigator. I don't know what the bonuses are.
I don't either. So if I roll initiative, am I like in a really obvious fighty way, or can I still pretend I'm totally normal if anyone else wanders up here?
You need to be in initiative to determine the course of action in case something happens. So,
I'm gonna go ahead and do initiative in case I need to be involved.
but as I said, if your if your deception is higher, you can look at your perception there, and your deception skill. Your perception, deception. Yeah, they rhyme. Fuck, that's weird.
Deception should be higher.
If your deception is higher, you can go over to the initiative tab there and click it and change what skill it uses.
Oh, okay, cool.
And make sure your token is selected, as Uncle Emmy did not. Shame.
Initiative tab? Where's that?
Should be right next to the other one. 1 second here.
Is this on the actual character sheet?
It's right next
It
to
is.
perception.
Yeah, you see on the right-hand side, perception, where the initiative button is, that right little scroll down there, you can change the skill.
Yeah, sorry, not familiar with that.
No worries.
Got it.
And then when you change it, you can hit the initiative button. Okay.
That's what's going on. What's going on over there?
Uncle Emmy, you're first, and you're currently prone.
I landed right on my keys.
What's going on over there?
Keys are horse-drawn cart. I guess I will. I don't have my crossbow out, do I?
You don't have your crossbow. It's in the wagon.
I know how to do things. I'll punch this guard.
Jesus Christ. man.
While lying down, or do you stand
Yes!
up and prone?
Do I get some disadvantage for lying
It's
down?
-2 attacking from the ground.
You can wrestle him.
Yeah, I'll stand up first.
Okay. As you stand up, he whips out at you because he has attack of opportunity.
Oh no.
He whips out a what?
He unfortunately didn't have anything drawn. Well, unfortunately for him. Fortunately for you. I'm gonna use the club -2.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
All right, does a 24 hit?
Shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uncle?
He does
Are
not
you
do that
alright?
much damage
Uncle, you
because
good?
he's not a monk or anything. So 1 second, I gotta re-roll the damage, which is just a d6 plus.
So that's basically just like a nightstick or something, right?
Well, he's unarmed at the moment, so I actually have to change the
Okay.
damage.
Okay.
+4. One less.
A vast improvement.
Small, tiny mercies.
So as you're standing up, he grabs your leg. You smack the ground really hard, but you finish standing up. That's 9 damage.
What are you doing over there?
Uncalled for. I punch him in his face.
You punch him in the face. All right, he's flat-footed because he's prone.
You guys are just being the shit out of stick.
How do I use my? I can
You should
use
have an
my-
unarmed on your left-hand side.
But I can use my what's it called?
Oh,
Strategic
so you use the
strike
devise a
or-
stratagem action, which is in your
Devise a
action bar.
strategy. Yeah.
Ooh,
Dang.
nice.
All right, you feel like you're gonna hit with a 10. Do you take the attack action or do you do something else?
I can do something else?
Yeah, that's what the great thing about devise a stratagem. You don't have to make the attack.
You can gamble and make another attack, right?
You can't make another attack though. If you use the strike action, you have to use your device strike. But that's not saying you can't do something else like attempt to grapple him or.
Oh, so like so I know what I roll, and if it's obviously a miss, I can just be like, actually, I'd do something else.
Yes, because you study the situation.
Wow, that's really useful.
It's really
I'm not
good.
gonna-
I actually
I'm
really
I'm
like
gonna
the
go out
investigator.
on a limb and say 10's not gonna do me much good. So let's not die instead. I'm gonna pull out a potion.
Okay, well, unfortunately, that'll be it. You'll have the potion in hand because that's your third action.
Okay.
Because you stood up, devised a stratagem, and you have one action remaining.
You have a bell patch though.
You
A
can
bell patch?
aid someone on an attack against him if you want.
Yeah, I guess so. I'll do that then. I'll aid my son here in punching this dude in the face.
But you can just say the next person to attack him because it looks like
Son,
Chimney's up
combo.
next.
Yeah, okay. I'll do that.
Set looks a little dazed on the ground there.
Rip.
They're not on the ground; they're actually standing, but they're just trying to gather the situation. All right, cool. Chimney,
Okay.
this guy looks like he's about ready to act, and he might make a call out to everyone.
Yeah, I'd like to shove my hand in his mouth, basically.
You can attempt to grapple him, sure, or you can just try to stomp him, make an attack on him, whatever you want to try doing.
I'm gonna start with a nice, healthy grapple.
Oh, you're also prone, I have to add, so you might want to stand up.
He is also prone, correct?
Correct.
Cool. I don't think he gets another attack of opportunity, so
He uses his reaction, yeah, so.
So I'll stand up and I'll just try and pin him down.
Okay,
No.
go ahead.
Keep
Fortitude,
him quiet.
or athletics.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. God, fuck.
I'm a lawyer.
I'm a lawyer, not a thug. You're struggling to give. You have one action remaining.
Sleep. Go to sleep.
If you make enough athletics, it'll be -5 because it's an attack action technically.
Gotcha.
You can aid again. Aid someone.
And can I devise a strike, or is that another -5, or?
Whatever attack action you take next will be -5 regardless. And you have one
Okay.
action remaining, and devise an action. Devise a strike is an action. So
I feel like I got no choice really, but to try again. So
Okay.
I'm
Aid, I suppose.
gonna try again.
alrighty, go ahead. Okay, but that's gonna be -5 because it's your
Balls.
second attack action, so that's gonna be a 14. You're struggling on this guard. You're trying to pin him down to the ground, but he's not having it. He's giving you a good fight. It's his turn now.
Oh no! Oh
He
no!
breaks free and stands up.
Is that an attack of opportunity from us?
Only if you have the attack of opportunity action, which not everyone does.
I
Says?
don't know how to check that.
Only fighters typically start with it. It will be in your class abilities.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
That's a new thing.
That-
It's different from other games. You actually have to be trained in attack of opportunity. Unfortunately, guards are standard fighters, so all fighters have attack of opportunity.
Oh, fuck.
So he stands up, and he's just like, "Hey, something's going on over here!" He gives a call out. His call goes out 60 feet, so let's see
Holy
if anyone
shit.
hears
Oh,
him.
fuck.
Holy shit!
Oh, you guys
That's
can't see
not
that.
good. That's not good. That's not good.
It's fine. It's fine.
Bam. That's the range of his call. So Ren, you actually can hear in the building
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh
uh,
shit!
this guy calling out.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh god!
It's all part of the plan, boys.
To get caught.
Yes.
So he stood up, And as he's calling out, he's gonna pull out his weapon.
Uh-oh.
And he's gonna pull out his. Oh wait, he has a signal whistle.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
No, he, no, he
Even
doesn't.
worse.
No, he doesn't. I don't know what you're talking.
Do it.
Can I roll Intimidate to intimidate the GM?
Good luck. The DC is 40.
Oh.
Just roll a natural 20.
Oh.
It's easy.
All right. Let's see here. Would he use an action to blow on it though?
No.
Let's see. When sounded, it doesn't say it has an action.
Oh.
Let's see. He's under attack. It's a free action to call out, or it's an action to pull out the whistle and blow on it. And then he has to pull out his weapon. He's going to do just the call out. He's not going to use the whistle because he won't be able to defend himself. He pulls out his club. And then he's going to attack Chimneys. He's like, "Who are you?" And he's going to strike. Does 23 hit?
This is fine.
Yeah, 23 hits.
Okay.
This is
He takes
fine.
7 bludgeoning damage.
Got it.
And
That's the end of his turn, right?
that is the end of his turn. He stood up, he pulled out his weapon, and he attacked. Set.
You gotta do
Okay,
something.
so he's flat. I'm flanking, so he's flat-footed against me, right?
Yes.
Okay, flurry of
Fuck him up.
blows.
Fuck him up. Ah.
Bam. As he's calling out and he strikes at Chimney, you just come in with a haymaker and wham! You hit him up the side of the head. He goes limp and falls unconscious.
Oh.
Oh, that was
Nice.
okay.
Nice. That was it? Okay. I guess because he took
He
less
took
any
10 damage
before.
also falling down.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
And you
so
just did
that makes
14
sense.
damage to him.
So
So
that's definitely it for him.
can I grab him and just pull him that
Take him
like
hostage. Take him hostage.
that way?
I mean, you have a hiding spot like right next to you.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, I'll pull him over here.
he goes in the pile.
He goes in the pile. All right. Alrighty. So, while all this is happening and this kind of is getting settled, you're quickly tying this guy down. We're gonna go hop back to Ren real quick.
What the fuck is happening? Oh
As
shit.
you heard this being done.
Holy fuck. Jesus Christ, guys. Can I use my action to just fucking leap across to the wall?
The wall is 10 feet down from you. You do have the leap action.
Yeah.
The leap action is.
So I can jump 10-foot gap if my speed is 30 feet or more.
Oh, it's actually more than that. It's 15 if you're.
Speed
It's
is at least 30 feet.
30 feet. Yeah, it's 15 if it's at least 30 feet.
Fuck it, let's do it.
That'll get you right down. You'll have to grab the edge of this wall as you jump down.
Shit. Can I actually Am I
You could
allowed
also
to
attempt a
aim?
long jump.
Oh, what's a long jump?
If you move at least 10 feet, you make an athletics roll and you jump a distance. Long jump, here we go.
Was the
So you could stride into the room and then long jump, and I think it's like 20 feet vertical.
so it's a run up.
Yeah, you'll have to run up.
Yeah,
One
cool.
second
That's
here.
what I'm doing. Take no risks.
You need to make a DC 20 check to leap 20 feet.
20 feet. What if I fail?
If you fail, you just make a normal leap.
Oh, that doesn't seem too bad. All right. Okay. Whew. Time to do the thing.
So you're gonna back up and try long
Up
jump.
into the room. Here we go, hustle, hustle, right? So, should I roll a athletics again?
Yep, go ahead. Roll an athletics.
This is
DC
your
20.
favorite.
I don't like it no more. So even if I don't succeed, I make it 15 feet anyway, right?
Yes, correct.
Can we argue this is a thievery check since he's about to steal the show?
No. All
Well, I
right.
didn't succeed, but I made it
Uh,
15 anyway.
Well, he did thievery
You
before.
you run and leap out the window,
Mm-hmm.
but you remember suddenly, and you pull something out of your pocket. You have a special item.
Oh, fuck, I do.
Yeah,
Yes, I
check
have the
your
snap
items.
leaf.
You do.
I have a snap leaf. Okay, here we go. What's it? So, when you find something very small, better benefits. Benefits of feather fall. Now, what does feather fall do? What does feather fall do? Okay, arrest the fall, 60 per round, spell duration is counts damage. Does this mean I can safely fall onto the wall?
You can safely fall onto the wall, and you're invisible until you hit the wall.
Oh, sweet. All right.
Yeah, you can actually click
so-
the feather or the snap leaf action on your action bar on your front character
Okay.
sheet.
Well, that's exactly what I'm doing. Yeet. As a reaction when I'm falling, I just kind of slap that on my pants because my shirt's got the shield in it, so I don't accidentally explode or anything. And time to go invisible.
Okay.
Right on.
So you leap across, and rather than needing to make that reflex save to catch the edge, you grab the edge and lift yourself up because you're temporary weightless,
Mm-hmm.
and you take no damage. No need to make any sketchy checks. And after you land, for a moment,
Thank God, no checks, please.
you turn visible again.
Nice. Okay. Cool.
Now,
cool,
just
cool,
as you're
cool.
doing that, you hear barking.
Fuck. Where's it coming from?
1 second here. As there was a dog within range at the time.
Shit.
So a dog is running up.
From where?
Look north.
Look, no.
Dog runs up, barking loudly. You hear someone
Shit.
else calling out behind, like, "What's going on?"
Do I have any actions left?
That's all your actions.
I'm fucked. Can I? Fuck, the jig is up.
Well, I
Can
mean,
I-
they have to catch you, right?
Can I yell at everyone? I got the piece. Let's get the fuck out of here.
So you call that. Now we're gonna go into an action sequence here.
Yeah.
So they're tying everyone up. Ren comes up over the edge over here
I
and
got
shouts
what-
out. Go ahead. Shout out what?
I got what we came for. Let's get the fuck out.
What do y'all do? You're currently tying a guy up in a bush.
Are we out of initiative?
Yes.
Okay. While they're handling that dude, I'm going to prep the horse cart. Get ready to get out of here.
Okay, go ahead and run over to the horse.
All the way or just by movement?
No, just go ahead. This is an open scene right now.
Snazzy.
Cool. Start running too.
Okay, so you just run up, hop on the back. You're up there. You're getting the horse ready. I need you to make a nature roll check for me, please, Uncle Emmy. Okay, you're getting the horse ready. The horse is just kind of sitting there chilling. It's not looking like it's about ready to gallop off. Chimney, what are you doing?
Oh, I feel bad about this. Is that guard off to the side or is he in the pile?
You guys have tied him up in the pile.
Okay. Cool, cool. Is the pile visible from where the cart is?
Barely. You'd have to make a pretty good perception check to see it.
Cool. I'm assuming they're too distracted to notice the psycho thing I'm about to do.
Wait, what?
This got really loud. These guys are going to be killed by the guy who executes gardeners for not gardening correctly. They're dead either way. I'm
Wait,
gonna slit their throats quietly while they're helpless so that
no.
they can't be tortured and interrogated and give any information about us.
That's not what I would have done personally. You better not touch
All
the
right. I gotta say though, that's pretty gangsta. Get a gangster point.
Cool.
That's-
Can I
No
can I
witnesses.
do a quick like little heal check to slap one of them awake real quick? The one who was asking the one I pushed off the wall.
After you slit the other one's throats.
Cool.
Is that way? After you slit their throats or before?
Right before. It's
Okay.
mostly a flavor thing since we're like in a little.
Well, the other
cinematic.
two are kind of conscious at the moment.
Oh, cool, cool.
Bound and gagged. It's been more than a few minutes.
Okay, if they're conscious, it doesn't matter. I'll look to them and I'll be like, your friend here was wondering who we are and what's going on. You see, you fucked with the streets, and the streets is dangerous. They're full of cobblestones, and I'll cross their throats.
All right, they sit there struggling, and before blood it starts dribbling down their chests. Do you finish off the last guy who is
Yeah,
pulled in?
just several times in the stomach.
Okay,
I
so you
know.
go ahead and do that.
Hello. And then I'll, with an illusion that doesn't show any blood, happily walk over to the cart.
It's true. Start walking over to the cart, seemingly having done your job. Ren, what are you doing? You're up at the top of the wall. You're calling everyone. They're getting everything ready.
All right, ladder knob. I'm gonna jump down.
Gonna jump down. Okay.
Catch me! Catch me! Catch me!
Jump in the cart!
Go ahead and make a acrobatics, please.
Okay. Acrobatics. Acrobatics. Just gotta wait for it.
Should be the very top of your skills.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not a very glamorous landing.
I might use my hero point I just got.
Sure,
Right.
why not?
Alright.
Let him shine.
Yeah.
All right, much more glamorous. You land and you don't cause any unnecessary rumbling. And you know what? The horse gets startled by you jumping on with that roll and starts taking off.
Fuck yeah.
Does my dad still look hurt?
He
Yeah,
looks
just
pretty
look-
fucked up.
Okay.
Oh, what chimney not get?
I'm gonna uncork. Fuck.
Go without me!
What's the horse doing?
I'm gonna uncork a lesser healing potion because that's the bigger one, right?
What a horse
Yes.
And I'm gonna just put it in his mouth, have him drink.
Alrighty.
I just guzzle it down as I'm trying to steer.
You're trying to steer. A guy comes up. He's just like, "Oh, what's going on over here?"
Run right over him, apparently.
You're gonna run him over. Okay, roll for me a nature
Yeah.
check.
Can I handle investment enough to avoid him?
You gotta get well. You can. It's a nature check either way to run him over or to avoid him.
Oh jeez.
Well, I was trying to avoid him, so.
So as the horse runs up, someone gets in its way, and the horses are surprisingly good people. You'd be surprised. It doesn't run him over and stops in place, and the guy's like, "What's going on over here?" What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna intimidate him.
You gonna intimidate him? Okay, go ahead.
Whoa,
Yeah,
no,
so
I was.
I-
Whoa.
I'll so my stuff is in the car, in the wagon, right?
Yes, you got your stuff here.
I'll bring out my ill omen, the blade, point it straight at him, and say, if you don't get the fuck out of our way, bad things are gonna happen to you.
Okay, go ahead and make an intimidation, and I'll give you +1 because I'll consider you being in panache.
Can I give
Alright.
assistance?
Can I assist by
I don't think he
pretending-
needs it.
Oh. Isn't that a 30 too?
That is
Yeah,
indeed
it's
a 30.
That's a 30.
The guy just looks mortified as he becomes frightened too, and he looks like he wants none of this. He moves out of your way quickly.
This is a shirtless man who has got this
That's true,
weird
you are
bundle under
shirtless.
his arm, and is completely fucking feral. He looks like he will actually do it. He will jump off the van and gut you if you stand there any second longer.
Okay. Uncle, and we're trying to get the horse back on. Is anyone else doing anything?
Please, God, don't let them take me hostage.
Roll a deception. Or a perform.
Perform. What's that?
It's the perform skill that you use for acting.
Oh man, I get the same bonus.
Either way, you're just well-rounded. Oh, you're also an expert. Ha! That's great. Yeah, you're just like, please, they're capturing me. Don't let them get me. The guy though looks like he's about ready to let you die. I'll tell you. Set, what's up?
Oh dear.
I'm good.
All right, you're just chilling. All right, Uncle Emmy,
Yeah.
get the horse going. Roll nature.
The best
Whoa,
rider.
getting
The
bad.
best rider. Well,
the
the horse
best out
has
of all of
been
us.
the horse has been proven to be pretty charismatic. You know.
Yeah,
Can I
yeah.
intimidate the horse?
Yeah, sure. You have intimidating
Alright.
glare, don't you?
Yes, I do have
You
intimidating.
can intimidate
being
even
that-
animals with intimidating glare.
So still riding
Oh,
this high.
apparently
of,
someone didn't like that.
So still riding this high of having successfully made a guard piss his pants. I'm gonna roll intimidation again. 15
back.
plus panache. 16. Does that make
16. Well, all right. I have the horse stats. And this is against the will DC of the horse.
it? Yes, of the horse.
We're screwed.
That succeeds. So this is actually a coercion roll. You coerce the
Yeah.
horse
Yeah.
to get moving.
Get moving. Get moving.
you have
Get
a-
us out of here.
I think you only have like a group coercion. I think you have some coercion skills, right? Check your feature.
Yeah, I got plenty. So, first of all, braggart. I get panache whenever I successfully demolish the foe, so I got that earlier. Oh, I've got one for all. Although that doesn't actually work here. Antagonize? No, not that. Oh, terrifying resistance? No. I've just got intimidating glare.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, no, I've got nothing like that specifically enhances it. I've just got a bunch of stuff that uses it.
So, how are you intimidating this horse?
I look the horse right in the eyes, which is very hard to do because our eyes aren't aligned in the same way. I look the horse straight in the eye, and I give it a very firm snort. Just like, you know, if you don't go, we're gonna be cooking you like the French do.
Jesus. All right.
Because in France, horse meat is considered a delicacy. Or whatever fantasy equivalent of Francis is. Either way, I have managed to scare an animal into doing what we want.
All right,
and I
the
feel
horse
horrible
begins
about it.
going off,
Don't
running.
make us,
I'm so sorry.
don't make us leave your head in someone's bed.
What is it just going that way?
Yeah, no one's. It's only operating on pure fear at this point.
sorry.
It just goes off the path, rumbling through the woods. It hits a log, bounces. I need everyone real quick to make for me a reflex saving throw to stay in the wagon.
Oh jeez. Oh no.
Cam, how will I make that? I can't connect.
I will do it for you.
Reflex.
Okay.
Where's the reflex?
Let me know what I get.
It is in the center column under your saves.
Ah, here it is.
Yes, there we go. Got it. I made it. Everyone made it, I'm pretty sure.
All right, Set, that was a 22.
Yay.
So you all are holding on to this wagon. It's good. Running through the woods right now. You're hitting logs. The horse is veering around. The fence is coming up. Uncle Emmy tried it in one more nature to get the horse to jump over the fence.
What?
With the wagon?
With the wagon.
Oh yeah, baby.
Sweet. So the horse runs up towards the it will be a nature check no matter what, unfortunately.
All right, that's fine.
It quickly turns, slamming against the fence, and you dare want to make one more reflex saving throw. I got you set.
It's time again.
Can I ask how high this fence is?
Yeah, the fence is like 12 feet high.
I didn't make it.
So we could probably
In fact, I
easily jump
really
in
didn't
from
make it.
You could jump, yeah.
I really didn't make it.
Guys, I think it's time to return on our investment.
Make a return on our investment. I rolled for you, Set. You were good.
Oh.
Sorry.
I
You're gonna want
did
my
not-
roll anyway.
I did not.
Yeah. So, you say this looking back, you only see Set behind you as Chimney and Ren are flung over the fence.
Oh Jesus Christ! Am I still
already
clinging
over
onto the shield fragment?
So you look at each other. What do you do?
So they're both
Woo.
over the fence.
They got flung over the fence.
They're
Yeah.
out of the state. Okay, I look at Set and say jump, and I go for it.
All right. Make
I've
for
got-
me an acrobatics or athletics. Your choice.
I've got the fragment right.
You do. Yes.
Right
Okay.
into the wall.
Oh my god. Pain.
Again, I'm not bad at this.
You're not. You're not. Really.
You're not. You're not.
I'm not gonna go until my dad's over the wall.
Oh,
So-
Well,
I'll-
unfortunately, he's hanging now onto this side of the fence, as
Yeah,
you're
can I-
going with the horse down the way.
Oh,
would
it's
jump
the
in my-
horse's.
Fractured hip.
I'll do. Can I jump off and attempt to assist him again?
Well, first make the jump off first and see if they even are in a position to do so. Athletics or
Is that-
acrobatics?
Easy.
All right. Doing like a one-hand stand, you leap over the fence. You see your dad down there, kind of struggling. That dad bod, it's just not the most aerodynamic. You can assist. Uncle Emmy, go ahead and roll again. All right. So, Set, you kind of lift him up, and Uncle Emmy, you lift yourself up and over. You fall over. Set, you kind of just do a cool flip over and land. You're standing there. Everyone else is prone. You're outside the fence, though. What do you guys do?
Fucking run.
Get up!
Get the fuck going. Oh, jeez.
So, do y'all just book?
Yeah,
Yep.
book it. Just fucking book it.
Go.
Sorry, investment.
I say run for a couple blocks and then act normal.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Also, should we take off these disguises? These are really incriminating.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do the sequence where we're running through the streets while taking off our clothes.
Well, do you all strip there? Do you where do you try to change out?
We're stripped.
Guys, I know that I took my weapon with me. All your shit's in the wagon.
Everyone else grabbed like their stuff before jumping
Okay,
out.
cool.
Don't worry, it's all in my
Okay.
backpack.
You got the thing, right?
Yeah, I got it. I indicate the bundle of rags that's holding this god artifact, essentially.
It's shooting beams of light in any crevice that it can manage.
I don't think they're gonna miss this.
All right.
Let's
Job's
find
done.
an alleyway to get out of these clothes.
You guys are gonna have to change out of this clothes and stuff. I don't gotta worry about that. I'm really good at this sort of thing. You pass that off to me. I'll meet you all back at Amy's place.
No problem. Here you go. Hand
Cool.
it over.
I take off my toupee, into the disguise, and just am a gardener again, I guess.
Holy shit!
Yep.
What's all that blood all over you?
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
I just got thrown from a fucking horse. Okay.
Holy shit! That doesn't look like your blood though.
Oh my god, are you okay?
I mean,
am
all blood
pumped.
looks the same, but you know,
I-
roll deception. Roll deception.
What do you want against what my?
It's against your will DC, which is 10 plus your will.
I take out a healing potion to try and help.
So is that a saving throw or a?
The saving throw. So what's the bonus for the saving throw?
Eh?
No. So you have a 7, right?
Oh yeah.
That's your bonus. Your DC is 10 plus that. So your DC was 17.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So you believe him.
I'm a lawyer.
Okay. Look, I don't have the time to argue about this right now. It's
I got my own healing
it's fine.
stuff. I'm just gonna shove this in my hat so it doesn't go all bleh and shiny lights everywhere. I'll meet you back at the place. Goodbye.
I don't know if that's a good idea to put it so near your head, but okay, cool.
That's fair.
Or if you haven't posted.
All right, so y'all just kind of like strip in the street and run.
Look, that's the least of our concerns right now.
I think we gotta
raised
find
off-
an alley first before we get out of these clothes.
I run off immediately, and as soon as I'm not in line of sight of anyone, I have the like quick disguise thing I'm allowed to do, and it just takes the 3 actions. So, like,
Okay,
one-
go ahead and post the feat. Should be able to just kick the blue bar with the feet. Name of the feat. There you go.
There we go.
All right, so as a 3 action activity, the second you're out of sight, you in 6 seconds you're just bam. What's your backup disguise?
I guess I'm just gonna be lady about the street, typical middle class person, just kind of going about their business and stuff. Definitely not covered in blood.
Okay.
Oh,
So the rest of you kind of go off to an alleyway,
yep.
get all your clothes off, and just kind of sneak off. I'm gonna need a
it's gone.
stealth check. That's true.
Okay.
I mean, well then you're just putting your old one back on, I guess.
Yeah,
I
that's-
need everyone
I
to
can
make
pull out
a
if you want.
Stealth roll.
stealth roll.
Shit. I mean, probably not very easy to.
Oh my
ignore.
god, you guys!
It's okay. It's
Can we
we're fine.
like society to try and blend in with the people around?
Well, you guys decide to go into a back alleyway to change. So, you all rush into a back alley, booking it. People are watching. You're running in, out the other side of the alleyway. You're still half undressed, getting your clothes on. It's a mess.
This is like going to high school in an anime.
Basically.
But y'all managed to kind of like just get out of sight, go somewhere, and
I rolled a 1.
Both two of you rolled one.
Jeez.
and
Rolls
let's
just
see.
got really bad.
Yep.
towards
Sometimes the
second
dice just decides it for you. Oh man, I'm sweating after that action scene. Whew.
half. That was great. That was some shit that was, my god.
I hated having to be the psycho, but they were dead no matter what.
You didn't have to.
I had to. They were gonna be tortured and killed. They let this happen.
I mean, I'm not much better. I intimidated a horse.
Yeah, I think you're the real monster here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's,
dude.
I think that's, we can all agree on that. Yeah.
All
I
right.
intimidated a horse.
Uh,
Ow,
It-
horse.
you all try to do your best to lay low
Mm.
for a while,
Mhm.
and no one comes for you. No bounty hunters, no
Okay.
magistrates,
Okay.
no nothing.
Okay.
Eventually, you get a missive to meet back with the Don.
Mm-hmm.
And so, you all meet back up in his office.
Mm-hmm.
And he sits there and he looks amused. So, I see you did what I asked, and I'll tell you, the Priata family is looking mighty shooken up after some recent events. Not bad, not bad. I heard things got a little messy, though.
What's the end? Yes.
His eyes kind of narrow as he's looking at you all.
Hmm.
But apparently they didn't recognize anyone, or at least no good descriptions were given. At least none that match your ugly mugs. I don't know what you took, but it must have did the business.
Should we tell him?
We
Should we-
we're so happy for your daughter's wonderful new bliss, and
Oh yeah, that.
congratulations. I hold out my top hat, and it's got a bundle wrapped up in it.
He looks intrigued.
That's the thing, by the way, boss. That's what we got.
Oh,
My shirt, actually. Yeah.
and what
Promise
is
it's
this
not a
thing?
rabbit.
Don't worry.
I'll go ahead and pull it out slowly and start to unwrap it.
Just try not to touch it, though. I don't know what it does. I don't want to know, though, either.
As you do so, a light shines out from it. His eyes go wide.
Oh my god.
Oh, what's this? He kind of gets up on his feet and goes over and looks at it, shielding his eyes somewhat.
It's a shield fragment. From
What do you mean
know,
a
that
shield
guy.
fragment?
It's from that guy, the island god man. That's it. That's his part of it.
Island
Can
God
someone
Man,
who
that's the
speaks
one.
common tell me what's going on here?
I speak halfling.
It's a divine artifact,
It is. No, seriously. Don't touch it. You might
or at
explode.
least a fragment of one.
Yeah.
He looks confused. Divine artifact of who?
The,
I roll like a religion here to try and explain.
If any of you can remember the god's name, I did mention it a few times.
I can't remember my own name.
I
I'm gonna
can't remember.
as soon as Island God Shield Man came up, that was it for me.
That was it.
Lore
Yeah,
master
same thing. Same thing.
Dude who lifted the island from the ocean.
Yeah.
Can I lore?
The island that we're on, that one.
Yeah, can I roll lore master lore for this?
I mean, your characters would know. There's no way you wouldn't know. I'm asking you, the players.
No, there's no way
It's-
I'm gonna know this.
I
But
don't know.
okay, it's Aradin.
Aradin, yeah, okay. So yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that guy.
Aradin's.
We all knew.
It's Aradin's thing. It's
I mean,
shield.
you guys are holding equivalently like a fragment of Jesus Christ's cross is equivalently like the weight of this object.
Yeah, Yeah.
According to Ren here, this was used from Aradin to guard his asshole or something.
It's not that.
That is how you explained it when we were going over the plan.
I was excited and terrified at the same time. Okay,
Part of guard is like whole body.
mostly terrified.
I
But,
guess it's like a cod piece or something, but it's
not a
fancy.
It's a shield. It's a shield, the one you put on your hand.
Cod
The-
pieces are a shield. You let me kick you without a cod piece, and you
All
tell
right,
me
all
you're
right,
not
all right.
shielding you.
Kick me without
Oh,
a piece of-
you fucks, shut up. So you're saying that this is a piece of Aradin's shield, right?
Yeah.
Oh, right. He takes it from you. All right. He looks at you all. Where do you want your house?
Wait, what? What?
What? I'm giving you houses. Where do you want them?
Ooh, well, I mean, I already have one, but
Close to TGA
they don't
Fridays as
know
you
that.
can get me.
Can I have the one next to us?
If you all decide to live there, maybe.
Share house.
But no, after taking this in, he buys you all an estate. He makes sure that you get 10,000 gold's worth of furniture, belongings, anything, and you're all set for life after that. And not only that, you're now high esteemed members of the family.
Yeah.
I can afford to actually go to law school now.
Yo.
I can say to my dad, hey, I did something with my life that wasn't doing what you did.
I can afford my textbooks for next semester.
Oh, that hits hard. Oh, fuck.
Because that piece you got him, easily, I don't know, probably over 100,000 gold in value. Probably 200,000. Like,
Oh, man.
buying you each your own estates and setting you up for life, a pittance compared to what he just got.
Oh, absolutely. I was going to use it to read notes going over, like, court cases late at night.
Oh yeah, it would make a real good reading light. Sure.
Absolutely.
I was just gonna give it to my dad. Well, that's
But
certainly
yeah.
a matter.
So, you're all set for life. Tell me, the epilogues of your characters, what do they do? Or do you want to leave it for a mystery for maybe another game?
Oh, definitely for another game. Ren is Ren is pretty balls to the wall.
Yeah, I do not hate the idea of picking this up at some future point as another thing.
Yeah, I don't think
Horse heist, we're getting investment back.
Yeah.
we're getting investment back.
No,
We're
maybe
breaking
during
into
part two,
we're breaking into that place again and grabbing investment.
Okay,
Who
sorry.
knows, maybe investment will become profit in part 2.
Yeah,
Horse
it's true.
nice.
Profit! The chosen horse. So what were you saying there, Uncle Emmy? I was missing all that.
Part 2, gotta go steal the horse back.
Horse heist.
Have to
It
go
was our
rescue the
investment.
horse.
All right. So it looks like we're going to hold on to these characters and not see their epilogues up until this point. But I hope you all enjoyed. I'm so sorry this went like 2.5 hours longer than it should have.
That's fine.
It's just the nature of one-shots. You can't do them in one session. It's a
How
lie.
dare you let us have fun?
I completely agree.
But before we end, how'd you all enjoy the game?
That was amazing.
Really
Fun.
good.
That was
That was
so
it.
much
It's just
fun.
amazing. It was just good. Good
I
shit.
couldn't help but feel like it wasn't a hard mission. We were the ones making it hard.
We were definitely the ones making it hard. The roles just turned to absolute shit in the second half. No one can trust that up.
That made it
It-
so much better.
I know. It's like Uncle Emmy falling off of the rope while Ren kind of just grunts at the window trying to cut it open.
I loved all of that.
We did so well until it.
Chimney damage control.
I'm so used to being damage control, party mom, party face. Like when it's like 10-minute break, bathroom, whatever you'll need. I'm like, oh cool. Gonna go over everything we need right now. Shopping. Let's go.
I just got called downstairs for like the third time. I will probably go in like a few minutes, but that was
Okay. Well,
the
before you go, then,
best shit.
what was your favorite part?
What was my favorite part? Definitely the action scene towards the end. The conclusion of the mission.
The conclusion of the mission, the action scene at the end. All right, and real quick, since you gotta go, give a couple kudos to your fellow players. What are some things you saw that everyone else did that you really liked?
Okay, so Uncle Emmy, brimming with positivity, shouldn't
really be in the mob for longer than he has to. I wish him the best for his education and marriage counseling services in the future.
Thank
Chimney.
you.
Oh, good God, you killed those guys in cold blood. Holy shit.
That's my kudos. Thank you. Okay.
Oh my gosh. Set. Great fisting. Great fisting.
Thanks.
You fisted them hard, all of them. Dear God.
So kudos
Uh,
back at so.
Yeah. You certainly fisted them right in the face. Both of them. All three even. Also, great work holding the line.
Thank you.
Yes. And
Alright.
thanks to Cameron for this wonderful one shot. It was very, very much fun.
Agreed.
Good.
Throwing
Was there anything
kudos.
as a DM I did that you liked particularly?
Well, the pacing was just really great. Like it's for a one shot that ran over time, the pacing was really great. Prep phase, actual heist, action part, and then the denouement is all very well executed. Definitely better pacing than I would have. Best kill of the game. That like foot thick. Ah,
It did put up a fight.
the foot thick glass.
It was like 5 inches, but yeah. But all right, you're free to go.
Yes, thank you very much for letting me join this game.
It
Of
was
course.
like having you.
Mhm.
Kudos back at you. Your whole thing inside the mansion was like chef's kiss amazing, talking to that guy and playing the politics and stuff. I was in love with that entire thing.
Yes, Darnell is a very smarmy scion, very different person from Ren.
Anyone else has any kudos for our good friend here before they leave?
I appreciated your tenacity on the window.
Yeah.
It wasn't my choice. I didn't want to. But thank you.
That was our boss fight.
That was
Yeah.
that was my personal boss fight. I had to overcome my inner demons for that one.
You came out a better person in the end, though.
I mean, he robbed someone and he's an accomplice to like 3 homicides, so I don't think he's a better person.
No, the last bit.
At least you
doesn't
got to
even
use some
know.
intimidation before the game ended.
Mm.
That was all your character
Critical
was built for, and
intimidation.
you barely used any intimidation.
On the horse.
I know. On the horse, 2
And
successes.
the
on
guard,
horse.
and the guard.
And the guard, but the guard
You
was
crit him,
immediately
too.
fisted. I did.
He's a different kind of workhorse.
Oof. Ouch. And then he got fisted, so you know.
That's fair. So,
Alright.
good job. Thank you so much for being
Alright,
here.
I gotta. Yeah. Thank you for letting me join. I'll be going now. See y'all.
Bye.
TTFN.
Yeah, alrighty.
Alrighty, so now get back in order of things here. So what was all your favorite parts of this session?
The part where it started and then up to this point.
For reference,
session-
for me as a DM, I'd like to know at least a part that was either really immersive or incredibly fun.
I think the like just awkwardness of trying to finagle breaking into a place while also not getting caught when we're already caught was a delight. And just the chaos and you balancing the chaos of like everyone's got a plan about what they want to be doing, what they need to be doing, and trying to make it all work cohesively. So that was amazing.
Okay.
Mine would honestly probably have to be the fuck, who was I doing it with? I don't know why I suddenly forgot names.
Are we talking Ren?
Ren, when we were we like both took down those dudes together, or we were doing like the dog pile. We did it like
When
stealthily.
brawlers were brawlers.
Yeah, that was like just really fun to me because it was like the first time ever I've done like a tag team takedown.
That was pretty cool. What about you, Peter? What was your favorite part?
Yeah, I really like the whole heist going on because I feel like it started off with everyone had their role and everyone like had something they were good at and they were doing that, and then it just sort of devolved into chaos, but everyone stuck to their roles in the fighting. And it was wild. It was just fun to watch how all of us were scrambling to do anything positive for us in a horrible situation.
Okay, okay. All right. How about some kudos? What were things that you liked from each other?
Udo, your entire character.
Much appreciate.
You played him really well, in my opinion. It's
Yeah,
just
man,
like
it was-
a different character than what I've seen you play before.
Yeah, man
Yeah.
about town.
Yeah.
I really liked him.
Jimmy is so precious and wonderful and too good for this world. And his coupons.
Yes, he's
I
clearly
love his
like the one of
coupons.
us that really shouldn't be here.
Yeah.
I know we're not doing a happily ever after because we might do something eventually, but I gotta know, did we go to Jenny's after this?
We 100% got brunch at Ginny's.
Awesome.
And of course we used coupons.
And of
It's
course
all
he
you
was
could wish
coupons.
for. That's their slogan. It's all you could wish for.
Oh,
Jenny's.
that's so good.
Yo.
So
That
good.
one's for
so
you,
good.
Cameron. All yours.
That's
Thanks
great.
for
No,
that.
I can't be mad.
Thanks to Emmy, we got our meals like 50% off.
How'd you like your naughty wife?
I liked it. I was not expecting it. Like, you introduce a spider, and immediately I was like, do I have a servant, or is this my wife? Am I married to a spider? I was all about it.
The naughty are cool. I really like them.
His naughty wife.
Ha ha ha. Any other kudos you guys want to give?
I think Chimney was really good. Just like the whole time, like had a character and stuck to it. It was just real good execution of like basically everything.
Thank you. I loved the father-son dynamic of Set and Emil. It was so touching.
It
Like,
was.
staying behind to help him, worried while he's climbing the rope and stuff, or running to be all Batman to keep him from getting in trouble, and trying not to be disappointed in your son for taking the dark path, but supporting him still.
Yeah, it was one of the hardest things when I was like calling the guard over to the ladder because I'm like, I'm asking my son to do violence.
When Slug, you're just like, Dad, I was just, my heart just melted right there. Just anytime you said Dad, it was like,
Hey, Dad, why don't you head down there and talk to that guy? Don't be up here for this. Oh, and then talking to that guard and just actually helping him through stuff.
I'm so happy that we met that guard.
I hope he got away okay.
You tell us what
Chimney.
happened to him.
I don't know. He might show up in another game. You never know.
Oh, damn, you're
Oh my
right.
God. Part 2, we go save investment and we meet the guard again, and he's happily remarried to someone. Oh,
And then I
really
knock him
Yeah.
out.
Why? Did I knock him out? Man, when Chimney came up, just like, go to her. I was like, that's so good.
What? Which part?
When the guy was crying on Emmy's shoulder,
Oh,
and you're
yeah.
like, go to her.
I'm a monster.
I know.
It was so good. All right,
I
all
was
right.
not expecting to get rid of the guard that way. It was just, I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna be a distraction, and and then we're gonna deal with him after. And then I became his friend, and he just left.
I am used to crowd control and picking up problems because of the people I usually play with, so I have learned to think of really weird solutions to things, which is sort of what Chimney's whole deal is. So, like, when we didn't get through the front gates, that was a blow to me because I was expecting to be able to get in and be like, yeah, we got to go up on the roof. There's like a crack in the big glass dome, and I brought mason equipment and a glass cutter and stuff. And we're going to do some repairs, and that's how we break in. It's all fine. Ignore the guards and dogs. Didn't work out, so backup plan, back door.
Legitimately, I had no idea how you were all going to tackle this. There were so many ways you could have done this.
Yeah, I didn't go over plans and stuff in detail because we just didn't have time. If y'all got caught and I was still guard, it was going to be like, yeah, let's take them inside, lock them up somewhere secure and stuff. I got this healing kit. Let me patch up Emil who fell. Let me make sure he's not going to die while we, rough him up a little. Cool, you guys keep doing patrols. I'll stay here with so-and-so. And then I free them and we're inside.
Yeah, when I was getting arrested, I was half expecting to just go in and be like, okay, I'm inside now. Time to move on my own, I guess.
Yeah.
That place has an underground dungeon. So
Oh,
I was prepared just in case.
Yeah, I was ready to be like, inside man, cool, we're captured, they're captured, get them free, we're fine.
Okay. And not to hold people here too long, one more thing. What'd you all like as well, first actually before that, Dallin, how'd you like Pathfinder 2e?
I think I had a really good DM to talk me through stuff. I think it's an okay system. It's not nearly as broken as actual Pathfinder, which is good. So it's a refreshing change. A little bit of it takes me a while to like navigate Roll20, find the thing, roll the thing. But as a system, it's pretty good. I like it.
Okay, cool. I'm always curious when someone's first impression with the system, because there's a lot of things going on. You get a lot of cool tools, a lot of fun things, and I don't know, just the setting. But all right, so what'd you all like that I did as your DM, or didn't like as I did as your DM? I'll take criticism either way.
if you've ever done anything I didn't like.
Then I'll definitely take something I did better than others, or better than everything else I do.
I think my biggest thing is there's a lot of dead air that happens, but that's just because it's online and you got to make sure no one else is talking. And so there's a lot of long gaps, and sometimes like I've accidentally started talking over people because enough time passed. We both want to say something at that point, and it gets a little awkward. So there's not really anything you can do better about that. It's just awkward because of how this is all arranged.
Yeah, when you're not very used to like online gaming, it's just something that you have to learn, and the more you play with other people, the more it kind of happens. There's a lot of like online etiquette that comes around. Once you play enough, it becomes a lot easier to do, but it's just something that as DM, there's not a lot for me to do other than to interject when I feel like you guys are lost or confused, or like if I can elaborate on something that y'all can do better. But that's definitely something to think about for sure.
Yeah. I liked just, I don't know, like how fluid you were with stuff. Like, you sort of introduced the spider wife, like it was natural. It was the natural course of events. And then like after that, we just went on a whole shopping mission to go find a dude, and that was pretty great.
Yeah, you transitioned really well.
Okay.
I-
Well, sorry, go ahead.
I was like never bored this entire session, even though it was like nearly 7 hours long.
Yeah.
I was engaged this entire time, so just thank you for that.
Good. That is a high compliment for a DM. It's very hard to keep players' attention, especially when you're online, and you can have other tabs open right now. You could be distracted. It's my job to try to immerse you and keep your attention as much on the game as possible. But good. I'm glad. I always want to hear things players like or dislike because I want to make the experience better. I mean, I am trying to make this my job after all. So, anything I can do to make that better pays off in the end anyway. But all right, not to keep anyone here any longer than necessary. Thank you all so much for watching. Wow, this stream, we had 12 people watching for a good amount of time. I think our average was like over 10 people an hour, which is pretty good for a one-shot on an off day that we don't normally do this on. So I'm very appreciative of that. I want to thank my players so much for being here today. Thank you for trying the system out with me. It's a little complex, so I really appreciate the extra effort. I loved all your characters, and just thank you so much for role-playing with me here today. It was a lot of
We
fun.
loved you.
And if you're watching and you haven't done so already, please follow to see more amazing content like this. We'll hopefully be doing more one-shots in the future. Also, if you're interested in joining, go down to the Discord down below and join us there. I always recruit there first for any of the one-shots like this one we did here today, or any of my short-term or long-term campaigns. So I'll be definitely looking forward to seeing you people there. Thank you to my wonderful audience for being here today. Oh, and the gifted tier subs. Thank you so much, Dallin. I highly appreciate that. And yeah, we're going to go ahead and say goodnight. So say goodnight, everyone.
Bye.
Everyone.
Good night.